Good morning. Set to start at 10 p.m. I must be doing something wrong. Who's that? Doing something wrong? Oh. My little sister. Gotcha. Okay. I'm at work. This sucks. Go, ladies. Hey, Marvin. Glad you could tune in. I must be doing something wrong. I don't know what you mean, Josh, but let us know. Hold on, I could be wrong. Yeah, hold on, Josh. I could be wrong. I don't know if Zach Goldsmith turned those tables on. I took it for granted that he did, but I just got his attention. He's outside the booth. Good morning, Kenny. Ken Felton, great guy. Good morning. I just got Josh's attention. I mean, Josh. I just got Zach's attention, and I asked him if he had those tables on. He said, oh, hold on. So I misspoke. He's coming to the booth. Maybe everybody has to refresh the page. He might have went live with all of them. No, not yet. He's not up there live yet. Are all the tables up yet?
1 through 7 are on, and then feature will be on here once I duplicate.
Okay, 1 through 7 are on, folks. You got an echo? Is any of those mics on? Anywhere else? Any microphone in here?
Unplug that USB and plug it back in.
Hold on, I want to hear it.
Are you sending the stream up?
The stream's been up, yeah. No echo. Okay. Hi, Al. Hey, Mac Tom. No echo now. Okay. If you have the feature table on and you opened up the post that I made, you might have 2 tabs open. Make sure you check on that.
Not able to pull the other stream down.
Zach Goldsmith's working on the other couple of tables right now as we speak. Momentarily, they'll all be up. Don't worry. You'll get them. I'm just going to, it's okay now. Could have been me. Okay, thanks, Kathy. Thanks for letting me know. Hey, Ada, you need to change next match to 10 a.m. What do you mean next match to 10 a.m.? This is 10 a.m.
Huh? It says table 7? No. Oh, it should be erased to 8? Yes. Okay, I'll fix it.
The title. Oh, the title at the top. The text at the top. Thank you, Ada. Good morning. You're right. I do forget that one occasionally. Thank you. Yeah, it's totally different from the graphic. There you go. They're going to make the announcements now. Thank you, Ada. Appreciate it. Well, they're making the announcements now. We'll take the graphics down. The scoreboard should be ready to rock and roll. We'll check that. Well, that scoreboard is wrong, so we're going to work on that also. So if for now, let Zach Goldsmith work on that. He's working diligently behind the scenes. You have an extra EST. Oh boy. Good morning, everybody. I do. EST, EST.
You're up.
Absolutely no coffee. Absolutely no coffee. Hi, Renita. Folks, if you can share the live stream across your social media, it helps out all around. Also, if you want to watch any of the other tables like folks are doing already that purchased it, you can go to borderlinebilliards.com/watch, and you can make your purchase there, and you can watch all the other tables. You know, you have, I think around noon, you got Kelly Fisher coming in, or somewhere around there. I couldn't make the graphic because we don't have her opponent yet, but Jennifer Beretta, Emily Duddy, you name it, the women pros are here and getting ready to play, and they might be playing on another table, so if you want to watch that match, like I said, go over to borderlinebilliards.com/watch. Jessica Bonds is playing, Christy Bacon is playing, Billy Billings is playing, Brittany Bryan, Ashley Burrows. I mean, you could go right down the list. It's star-studded across the board. Laura Smith is here, of course. I'm just going Ada Leo. I mean, just goes on and on and on. Of course, we got the little Roadrunner who qualified. You got Marguerite Steyer also playing. Lonnie Fox. You can go down the list. Dawn Hopkins. Just incredible lineup. All right, let me close the players list, but you guys can find that right on the WPBA Facebook page. Let's get this party started. Hope you have guest commentators join you. Not yet, Ada. Not yet. We do want to run some of the main sponsors just real quick as
65029.
as we get there.
What page?
Hold on, guys. Looks like the players are ready to rock and roll right now. All right, looks like Casey has won the lag and will break first. Alternate break format. This is a race to 8, unlike the races to 7. Races to 8. Let's watch the wing ball on the left-hand side as it comes up short. Folks, just to give you a little background, as Christina Katach is up there shooting the one ball. A little background on Casey Cork. She's from North Carolina area. First WPBA event was this is the 4th event she's playing in. She took 2nd place in 2019 at the Billiards Education Foundation for the Junior Nationals. 9th place at the Junior 9-Ball Worlds in 2019. She's sponsored by OBQ's, Outsville Incorporated, Team Straight Pool Eye, Off the Rail Billiards Apparel. That's some background for Casey Cork. And of course, we're going to go over to Christina Katach in about a couple of minutes. We'll give you some background on Christina Katach. Of course, a lot of you folks know it. Here you see the scoreboard. They're still working on it. So we'll take it down for now. Okay, a little background on Christina Katach. Good morning, Travis. As Christina is well seasoned. I remember doing her event when she was on the juniors. I was out in Chicago with Jeanette Lee and Allison Fisher, the Duchess of Doom, and Johnny Archer and Nick Vaughn. It just goes way back, and many, many other people. Jerry Forsythe of AZ Billiards was there. She is from Moscow. Highest ranking on the WPBA was 7th, and now currently she's 37th. World Junior Champion, 4-time European Women's Champion, 6-time Women's Euro Tour. She's sponsored by Predator, Roy's Basement, High Rock, Inky Inc. Incorporated. Inky Incorporated. That's Christina Katach's some of the bio behind it. And I'm sure we all know she's won many other events, and she's been playing in so many other events also. Zach Goldsmith's working up on the scoreboard. until he gets that ready. It's 1-0, Christina. Thank you, Ada, for posting that in the comments. Christina set the break as she won that on Casey's break. That's big when you're playing alternate break format. She come up dry, and she's left Casey a shot here on the break. Did she come up? Yeah, she did come up dry. The 2-ball is way down the opposite side of the table at the bottom of your monitor. Just below the 3-ball there. Not sure if Christina's trying to bank this this 2-ball or play safe behind the 6. She might be playing a 2-way shot. No, she's just playing safe all the way. Watch the cue ball right into the corner pocket. Ball in hand for Casey. Trying to keep an eye on my match, and I'm trying to keep an eye on the tech help behind the scenes, getting the scoreboard ready. This is the first time I actually had the experience of watching Casey shoot, and first few shots are pretty impressive here. Feathered the 8-ball just a little bit, but still maintains a shot on the 5. The 6-ball's at the bottom left-hand side of your screen. This is tough. Maybe she'll go just 2 rails and back to where the cue ball is now is a good shot. Played safe all the way, I guess, because unless she was accepting that long shot on the 6. I'm not really sure, but she's left Christina hooked here. I mean, Christina looks like, from here, it looks like she might be able to see the right side of this 5-ball and possibly cut it to the side, but that corner pocket is just sitting right there waiting for the cue ball. She's going to kick, I believe. She's already on 1. She scratched. Good hit. Watch the cue ball. Wow, it's a cliffhanger. Okay, she's not on 1. She's left Casey a shot at the 5. The 6-ball, again, is at the bottom of your monitor towards the left corner pocket. She'll have to find a Z here and go between the 8 and 9, or just go to the center of the table. Oh, she's coming to the short side. This could get ugly. Well, it worked out pretty good. Wow. She's got a shot right into the corner pocket. And has no problem with it. What's this now? Can you please fix the camera or take... Oh, on table 7, I guess that means. All right, well, I have no control over that. That's Zach Goldsmith's area, and I'll pass that along to him. Thank you for letting me know. What's going on here? He's playing with the cameras. Jeez. Somebody's out there playing with the cameras. Unbelievable. What a morning this is turning out to be. All right, anyway, 8-ball. Fails to make the 8-ball here. That's a bad miss when you're playing a person of this caliber, Christina. I have no doubt that she'll pocket this 8-ball. Okay, that's 2-0, Christina Katach. I'm going to make up a scoreboard until they get the scoreboard ready. Table 7 is down. Okay, I'll let them know. I can't concentrate here doing all these things, but I'm trying. Yeah, the sound's coming and going because we're muting on this side, folks. We're actually working on the scoreboards right now.
Scoreboards are all live.
Thank you for updating that score, Ada. 3-0, Christina Katach. Good speed there, but I believe she's left just part of the 5 ball where Casey can feather the 5 and play safe up table, sort of like a backward Z shot, and send the cue ball all the way up. Hold on, guys. Okay, the scoreboard is fixed. You can see on the scoreboard the score is 3-0, Christina Katach. Casey almost put her hand in that pocket, and she didn't. And I like that. You got to keep your hands out of that pocket. All right. Hopefully now we can move forward here. Good morning, everybody. Looks like Christina is probably going to go to the jump here. And that's exactly what she's going to do. Oh, look at the cue ball. Close. Almost scratched. I'm going to try to make the scoreboard even bigger for you guys at home. Just give me a second here. Scoreboard. Oh, no, we want to go to the scoreboard. There it is. Oh, that's not it. Oh, man. Upstate's got his hands full. Full. Where is my help? You're quite welcome, Joanne. Thank you for letting us know. I passed that along. Uh, there are people on site to put tables on the shot clock. It is necessary. Okay. All right. Let me try to stay within this match now, folks. Casey breaks dry, and not only breaks dry, but she scratches the score. You see it on your scoreboard is 3-0. Christina Katach now up the table with ball in hand with no wide open table. The 2 ball is up on the right hand side there, just below the 8. There's really nothing in trouble here. As far as getting around the table and navigating the cue ball, I don't see anything that's going to be any kind of issue. It's just a matter of staying focused and running out. 3 ball in the bottom left-hand corner. The 4 ball is right where the 9 ball is in the middle of the table where they rack. So she'll just go back and forth, maybe use 2 rails and come back out towards the center a little bit. Maintain an angle on the 4 so she can get back up table for the 5. She gets the second rail and still has the angle. The 5 ball is in the middle of the table at the top of your screen. So you'll see her. Well, the 5 goes in either pocket, so she can decide whether she wants to play it in the top right or the top left. I like going this way because now you're naturally going towards the 6, which could be played either in the side pocket, right where it lies, or she can play it in the lower corner. All what she feels comfortable doing. It does go in right into the side pocket. And I believe that's where she's, well, yeah. She's a little funny here. She might have to play this down the corner. Unless she just plays it in the side and just pinch draws the cue ball back to the center of the table here. And that'll be okay, you know, just accept the longer shot. She can even let her cue ball drift down. Just don't get too close to the 9 ball, and she knows. She elected to play in the corner, and there's the longer shot. There's nothing wrong with that. A little too close to the office. A little bump here would be okay. And that looks like it'll wound up being perfect. Christina Katach about to go in a commanding lead of 4-0. Yeah, the race is to 8. If you look all the way to the side of the scoreboard where it has in parentheses, it has 8. So it is a race to 8. I would love to see them change that to race to 8 instead of just putting the numeral in there like that in parentheses. Sometimes people mistake the score of being 8. Folks, it's actually the score. I'm taking the scoreboard down. I just motioned over to Zach that the score isn't changing with the tablets right now. He's in the midst of fixing it. I'm gonna try to refresh the scoreboard on my end and see if that helps. Okay, I think I fixed it. I hope. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. I'm trying to work with them, keeping this up to date. And now it should work. Let's let's see. It should be 6-0. It should automatically change by itself as Christina pushes her tablet, and there it goes. Okay, I figured it out for them. Give me a prize, folks. Send me a stuffed animal because I am an animal. 6-0. It's now Casey's break. Now I hope I can concentrate on this. It's hard wearing too many hats at once. Sorry for all the inconvenience, folks. I'm trying to work with the tech team behind Digital Pool. All right, Casey set to break here. Of course, the wing ball and the one ball, as the wing falls in, the cue ball comes to rest in the wide open, and there is a shot at the one, but no pocket, unless she wants to try to do something extraordinary and bank this ball past the 6. I like her playing the safe, of course. She's got an opportunity to just nudge the 1 out and use the 7. I kind of like burying the cue ball there, sort of like that, but you got to get to the cushion. That could be detrimental, leaving that ball, well, it went past the side pocket just enough where I believe Christina really can't pocket this into the side. Whether she has a little bit of cushion there between the side pocket and the rail. She's looking at the cue ball control. Got to be careful here. You can play the ticky. The cue ball can ticky behind the 6 and scratch. She's playing it nice and slow. Ooh, she had the cut shot into the side pocket. Nice shot. 2 ball sits right there on the other side, and the 4 ball is just below the 2 there for the corner pocket, and she gets the proper angle to draw back and pocket the 5 in the corner. This is so nice to sit back and sometimes with dead air, with no commentary, and just appreciate the game the way it's been playing, the way she's been playing it. It's just she plays it so well. When she was a junior, way back when we were out there in Chicago, she was playing for Team Euro. She was really good back then. And now, of course, stepping up her game a lot more. Her and Fedor are traveling all over, doing a lot of practicing and going into a lot of tournaments. I told her yesterday, I'm so glad that they lifted that ban and so that the Russian players can play. She knew she got bad on this. As soon as she hit that ball, she knew she got bad, and that's why you're seeing her head kind of shake. She knew it when she hit it. So she elects to play the safe here on the 6th ball, leaving Casey in a tough spot. To kick this, you could kick it. It's not like it's a tough kick. She can kick this ball. But the whole thing is to kick it and get a safe out of it. You know, you're playing against a player that's up 6-0. It's scary. And that's how scary it is. That kick was fairly easy. But when you got the heat on you and you're sitting in that chair, it's tough to get up there after a while and just, she wanted to play it so soft and just feather the 6 and let the cue ball go back up towards the 7 that she wound up missing her hit. And Christina wins that safety battle and ball in hand, threatening to go up 7-0. Great angle. She can come down to the right side of the 9 and shoot it in the left corner pocket, or if she wants to, she can shoot it in the right corner pocket. She's got the mechanics to steer that cue ball like driving down an expressway. And she gets right there and almost on the 50. And this should be no problem. Sort of like a spot shot, right? I do have the lineup for the noon match, and I'll post that on social media when I have a chance after this match right here. 7-0, Christina Katach. Now, Ada just set me right if I say this wrong, but I think there was 16 qualifiers, and now they're playing against 16 seeded players today. Is that right? We want to thank every one of the sponsors in the background. Of course, you can see them right there. Harrah's, Cherokee Casino and Resort. Of course, the Cherokee Tribe. The chief was here yesterday. If you guys missed it, and his lovely wife. Simona's Cloth. And you know what? I could run the ads. Harper Entertainment. You could see all the banners in the background. And they kind of spread out all over the room. You could see also more sponsors in the bottom left-hand corner. We want to thank every one of them. As Christina Katach sets the break, she's on the hill. It's a race to 8. Let me see if Facebook is commenting anything here. Final stage. Oh, there was comments. I'm looking at a pinned post here. Let me take that out. Fedor is playing Mika in Ohio. Yeah, I know he's in Ohio. I don't know who he's playing, of course. Final stage is a total of 48 players. Did I get that right? Let's see. Hey, Kirk. 32 seated, 16 from the stage 1. Okay, thank you. One ball right into the corner pocket. She's so, when she's down there stroking the ball, she almost looks like she's stoned. Hey, Zach. Well, folks, being on the hill and playing Christina Katach here is sitting in your seat. You're like, you know, you're looking at a brick wall. You're like, man, this kind of went sour real quick. Good morning, John. Good morning. It's like the first day after your birth. John's birthday yesterday. It's a new day. Wow, what a shot. Unfortunately, she's got herself somewhat safe. I think she'll go to the queue, the jump queue here. Her boyfriend is probably the best jumper in the world. I would have to say he's the best jumper in the world. And I think Christina is going to jump this ball, at least for the hit. Whether you want to... Oh, she's kicking. She decided that the kick is a better option to play safe. Maybe off the bottom of the 5. Well, she didn't kick the bottom of the 5, but she's going to leave a shot for Casey. It's Casey's time to shine. Christina's such a perfectionist. When she got back to her seat, she was like, I can't believe I just did that. But it happens, leaving a shot. But Casey right here. Casey's got to shine here. She's got to take advantage. Wow. She fired that so hard, that ball didn't have to go in. Santos, what's the score of Savannah's table? You can purchase the pay-per-view. You can watch all the tables with the scores right on the tables. You go to borderlinebilliards.com/watch. Nice shot. Whether you're down and your opponent's on the hill, you start to open up and you say to yourself, you know what, I'm going to run some balls here, at least get a rack up, and Casey just banked that in like it had eyes. It was a really nice shot, Casey. And now perfectly on the 8 ball. Hopefully she's not too straight. If she's straight, she'll draw back. If not, she'll come down to the left side of the table. But she's just going to accept the shot from there. And this is a real gutsy, you know, when your opponent's on the hill and you have no option but to stop the cue right there and take the long shot. Stay down stiff. She has great mechanics. I mean, really good mechanics. I don't think she'll have any problem. But she does have a problem as the 9 does not go in and kind of leaves this right for Christina to take. There you have it, folks. 8-0. They shake hands. Great sportswoman-like. Is that what you call it? It's great sportsmanship overall. We're sorry. Well, I'm sorry. I apologize for all the things that have been going on. 8-0. Christina Katach. Click the link in the pinned comments. Thanks. I don't know what the link is in the pinned comments. That's Zach Goldsmith just coming in there. Oh, okay. I guess there's a pinned post. I probably X'd it out. Next match coming up, folks. I do have the graphics already made. I was up early this morning, Zach and we were taking care of things. So I'm going to post that up. Next match at noon. That's correct. Oh, we got some time. So you folks that purchased the pay-per-view, you guys can switch between tables and watch any other match that's taking place right now. Our next featured match is at noon. So feel free to bounce around. You got the Roadrunner playing on table 7 and so on and so forth. I mean, I could see completely down the room here. Can't really see all the way down the room because of the glare from outside, but you got matches on every other table still going, except for table 6. That looks like that match has ended. Oh no, unless they're on break time. I still see their cues at the table. So every other table is still going strong. We thank you guys for your support. And if you don't have access to those tables, like I said, you can go to borderlinebilliards.com/watch. And there you go. Joanne's watching. Savannah is playing awesome. Thank you, Joanne, for your support. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to take this down. I'm going to put up the graphics for the next match on your screen in just a few seconds. Hey, folks, we're about 15 minutes away from showtime. You see the match coming up at noon. We're here in the booth, and I don't know if CJ is going to sit in for this one, but we do have CJ Wiley here. And as soon as he has his coffee and he feels free to come in and do some commentary, he calls it shining. I think he shines all the time. But whenever he decides that he wants to do a match, the doors never close for CJ Wiley. So we got him here in the booth, guys. Spread the word. Folks, Dean is calling the matches right now. You can see the scoreboard on your screen. And as soon as the women get ready to rock and roll in this match, it's going to be a race to 8. Mr. C.J. Wiley is definitely in the booth with Upstate. C.J., great meeting you for the first time.
Upstate Al. Man, I've heard your name a million times and a lot of great things about you, and I finally get to meet you. So
Great.
it's an honor.
Thank you. Feelings are mutual, to be honest with you, because I've been following you for many years. I mean, C.J. and I were just talking off air over here. There's Jeanette. Jeanette's out there.
Yeah,
God bless her.
I haven't seen her in a while either. I need to say hi when I get a chance. Last night she...
Maybe we can pull her in.
Yeah.
Three of us will be in here.
Oh, yeah.
The legs also in your home match. And good luck to the 12 o'clock.
Like I said, I'm not quite sure how I feel about being.
Okay, folks, there it is, the lag.
Looks like the... almost froze it.
Sarah got it.
This is a race to 8, alternate break format. thing about the race to 8 and the alternate break format, it's really crucial that you win when it's your inning.
Yeah.
Your break.
Yeah, especially with this magic rack, they're going to make a ball in the break pretty consistently, and I see most of them are breaking and trying to get that one to cross and go down in the other corner, which is a
And the wing ball.
great.
And this is the AccuRack from Chris Renfro.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. AccuRack by Outside.
Oh, what'd I call it, man?
Yeah, we all.
Is that a brand name? I don't even know. I just,
Yeah, actually, it is.
I call them all that.
Yeah, right. I do that also, but this is he's one of the sponsors that got on board. Of course.
Oh, okay.
Chris is always doing great things.
Yeah.
Well, that time the wing didn't go.
She
or
came
one.
straight across the one ball.
But got a tough run out here. Balls are clustering together.
You know, I haven't seen Nicole, like I said, in 25, maybe 30 years, and I watched her about an hour ago. As soon as the table got open, she started hitting balls. I tell you, she's hitting them pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes when I say that, she'll get ball in hand and miss, but
Yeah.
because I'm the black cat.
You're not that powerful, Al. Come on now.
I can do it on cue.
You
No
should-
pun intended.
Yeah. If you can make it rain, then I'll be impressed.
Well, we can do that too. Everywhere Zach and I went, it rained. I swear.
Yeah.
It rained every place we went for the last 2 months. And we were going to go down to Texas to Junior Norris. And I said, hey, how's the weather down there? You guys need rain? She says, oh, Lord, do we need rain? I said, all right, we're coming. We'll bring the rain with us.
Yeah.
I guess she's
I'm not sure what.
She might tuck right in there in the pot.
Here's chip this.
I guess she went down to play safe.
She's going the other way.
I was thinking more go down and play the shot on the side, and you can break out to 3, and then have a shot to get on that 4 ball. That 4 ball is the challenge right now.
Can she chip that past that 3 and stick right there? Kicking behind that in
Yeah.
the spin?
Oh yeah. You can make this shot, and if you hit it thin, it'll go right into that 5 and stop right there. So it's
Absolutely.
a free shot, just like that.
Hit it perfect.
Ta-da!
Perfect. I thought-
Efren taught me that.
He must have got lucky. Right?
It's funny that that Z Bank that Efren makes,
Yeah.
that it's got millions of views on online. It's funny because he was playing Earl, and I played Earl the match before, and it went hill, and Earl beat me. But I was always thinking, if I would have beat Earl, that shot never would have come up. It wouldn't no way possible. It would have come up in our match. You know what I'm saying? So that's my claim to fame on the Z Bank.
You contributed to the greatness. I
Or
got
the
you.
Z kick, I mean.
Well, Efren was, well equipped as far as mentally with 3-cushion billiards too. He played
Yeah.
Bloomdahl when they were younger. Bloomdahl was a multi-time world champion with 3-cushion.
Efren is the best one-rail billiard player in the world.
Is it?
And he had a gambling match with Sang Lee. He told me this himself.
I knew St. Lee.
And so he's playing Sang Lee one-rail billiards, gambling. And he told me, he says, Sang Lee run 13, I run 15. Sang Lee run 14, I run 16. He run 12, I run 13. And he said they were supposed to play, he beat him, and they were supposed to play the next day. Well, Sang Lee didn't show up.
Really?
And Efren looked at me and laughed. He says, I averaged 28. He said, my high run's 251. So he was stalling with Sang Lee, the best
Moving the balls
3-cushion.
around the table. Yeah, that's an amazing game. And I believe that run too.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. I used to play in St. Lee's local tournament on a Sunday. And just to show you how strong St. Lee was, I would have to go to like 21, and he would have to go to 70 in 3-cushion billiards.
Oh,
And
just
I beat him out of the gate dead even. Now, I refereed a lot of the world 3-cushion billiard tournaments in his room.
mm-hmm.
And, well, not when it was SNL Billiards, when he moved to Caram Cafe and we teamed up with Mikey Kang. So I could have threw the stick on the table and I would have made 3-cushion billiard that day. He says, Al, he says, would you gamble like that? I said, let me tell you something. You can give me 200 and I go to 20. I don't have the heart to play it. I watched him practice with Bloomdahl. Bloomdahl got up there and ran like a 21. They were just practicing, so off the camera. And Sang Lee gets up and does his inning 22. I mean, here you go.
Gee
This
whiz.
guy running 22. Anyway, good stories.
All right.
That's right. Got a little bit funny whenever she tried to play that safety on the 2, jammed the 3 right up.
little longer game than what you might think. I don't know if she can get around it. She's trying to hit this with a little inside. Oh, she hit the outside.
Yeah, a little too hard. That's a little bit of a tough save here, really. Because she's got to cut the ball to the left and go down, but there isn't anything. She can't get past that. Is that the 7 ball, I think?
It's the 7.
Oh, there we go. Bigger screen. Man, you got all these screens in here. I don't know which one to look at.
They all have
What an incredible booth this is.
Yeah, if she
I
had
can't just roll up.
off that rail a hair, she probably could have stopped it and used the 8 to hold the 3. Yeah, kind of like that. She was
that's
just jacked
trickier
up a
than you
little bit.
think because there was
That's
no way
tough.
to really get behind anything.
That was tough.
You can't slow roll it.
Meanwhile, she opened it wide up. Getting back on the 4 is the problem now.
Yeah.
It's tough too on this shot. If you play this with top, it's going to bend way more than you think.
I would draw it into the bottom rail and try to kick that 4. So she can't. I mean, she's not going to be able to get a shot. There she's doing it. Maybe.
No, it's awful thin.
Nah. If you follow it, you can't really get on the 4. That's where sometimes you just it's a low percentage shot, but at least you had a chance if you draw it and you see what I mean, and go over
Oh,
there
yeah,
and try
yeah.
to. If you can just hit that 4,
Just clip it. Really,
And then
you almost guaranteed a
yeah,
shot.
you might make it, but at least you have a shot.
I was curious if she was going to try to feather that or maybe try to run into the 8. Some draw.
Here's the same type deal where you
Same
got
thing.
to kick the you go in with right English and kick that 4. Try to kick it towards that other pocket, corner pocket.
You don't even need any draw here.
No, just
Yeah, straight side.
a little bit of right English.
Just don't overhit it and chip it too far toward the 8. She's going low. She drug it. She hit that
Yeah,
ball good.
that's how you do it.
Don't get on the 8.
Just had to hit a little thinner, but that's the idea. She can still cut this in, I believe.
Yeah, where's the future on the 5 here? It looks like it does go by the 8. It might be real tight, though.
Yeah, it'll go. It is tough to get position. If you just hit it pocket speed, you might be able to get on that.
She hit that nice.
There you go. That's it.
Is this bothering you?
Mm-mm.
I wonder if I could turn that at all. That monitor, so he could see it easier.
I can say it's all right.
You got to be real careful. I got a lot of wire.
I won't even touch it, Al.
I usually do that when I'm in the booth by myself, but I was told that a lot of ladies were going to be doing the commentary. I was just going to switch cameras, so I set it up like that so the commentators could sit right in front of it.
Combo's off angle.
Yeah.
Got to
go for it though. It's just
I don't know.
It's
She
almost-
might be dead straight with
it's
it.
almost straight in to the 5.
Tupper?
Can definitely already see the difference in Nicole hitting balls for an hour before this match, and Sarah's coming in a little bit cold. She's not quite warmed up yet. A little tricky. Can she hold this, or does she have to go up and down over the spot?
No, she'll just follow it down the end rail.
Uh-oh. Oh, she's all right.
A little too close to the work, but still okay.
A lot thinner than she would like. The 7's so handy, though.
Now is the shot. You got to get underneath the 7 here. You don't have to.
Now you just draw it on the
Yeah.
other side of the side and go down and shoot the 7 on the side. I love this shot.
Yeah, it plays easy on the side. almost go straight draw, maybe just a touch of right.
I like letting the stroke. I'm going 2 rails, getting back out towards the center of the table with this 6 ball.
No, you just draw. I actually hit this with inside, but you just draw it where it goes on the other side of the side pocket and down towards the spot.
See something like that.
It was too hard, but yeah, that worked. Though. Shoot this in the corner now. That's why there's 6 pockets, ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely.
Earl just wants 4, but
Yeah, yeah,
I've
yeah.
done that match. I did that match too. In fact, Nick Varn and I went out and did that match with Earl playing
Darren Appleton, yep.
4-pocket table.
Yeah, it didn't
Earl
work
didn't
out.
like it at all.
Didn't work out for him. She was raising up the entire stroke there.
That was an Akron, Ohio.
you know, people talk about jumping up on shots, and I've taught a lot and watched online people talk about counting to 2 and different ways to stay down. But here's the real thing that works is you want to watch the object ball hit the pocket every time. That's incredibly important and overlooked. Just like if you were shooting a pistol or shooting archery or something or throwing a dart,
Right.
if you weren't allowed to see where that landed, you would do it for 3 minutes and say, what's the point? I don't even want to do this anymore.
Right.
Because you want to see where it hits.
Yeah, you would
Well,
never-
pool's the same way. See, it tells you something. There's 3 parts to the pocket. There's the inside, center, and outside. Every shot I shoot, I watch which part of that pocket it hits because it tells me valuable information so I can continue to calibrate towards the center. Because unless I'm trying to cheat the pocket, I'm trying to hit the center every time.
Sure.
And most pros have it figured out where they do hit the center every time. But you're not. If you don't, again, we're human. Especially if I undercut the shot, I really pay attention to that. My whole game is designed to never undercut a shot. Just think about it. When you undercut a shot, you feel like you dogged it. Like it feels different.
Right.
When you overcut a shot, it really doesn't feel the same. But when you undercut a shot, that's when you dog it. Generally, you don't dog it and overcut it. You dog it and undercut it. So it's real important for your own personal game to develop a way, and I've got 2 or 3 suggestions, but so that every shot you shoot, if you don't make it, it's going to overcut. It's
Pretty strong information there, folks. Stay down until that ball drops.
well, watch it drop.
Yeah.
Watch it. You have to watch what part of the pocket it hits. If you don't, you're robbing yourself of not only good information, but it completes the shot in your mind. Our minds are designed for completion. It's the Gestalt theory of completion. So if you don't watch the ball hit the pocket, your mind doesn't get that completion. So, see, that's what I was just giving a lesson to a guy a couple days ago, and telling him that, and that right there made it.
Let me cut you short.
Yeah.
Talking about lessons. Now you're in Bristol, Tennessee here. If you cross the street, you're in Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
So if somebody wanted to take a lesson from you, since you're in the area, how did they get in touch with you?
Well, Facebook, or they can email me at cjwiley@cjwiley.com. I've got a guy driving up here from south of Atlanta to take lessons here.
There you go,
And so,
DJ's in the area.
but yeah, if somebody makes the effort to get to me, I'll work with them for sure.
Cool.
I don't plan that far ahead, so I go into a lot of areas and just I'll have maybe a couple lessons set up. But generally, when they find out what I'm teaching, it creates a buzz. So
Absolutely. I mean, you're pretty thorough. If any of you guys do follow CJ on Facebook or AZ Billiards or one of the forums, the writing is like,
Thorough is an understatement.
it's warranted to create a book.
Yeah, really.
I've written enough to, yeah. On AZ Billiards, I looked, I had about 11,000 posts, and I did the math, and I was averaging a page a post every hour and a half for 15 straight months.
How do you like it?
And we were talking about that earlier. I had a lot of haters, because see, what I teach is not what is commonly taught. And some people just get infuriated because, I'm showing stuff that the champions do, but see, they don't know what it is because they can't do it. And then, they've got a point. You don't have to be a great player to be a great teacher, but it certainly helps.
Sure.
But
There was another concept that caught my eye. I had a double, actually take. I was looking at Facebook and I was double taking, and you're starting to come out with this pool exercise. If I stand corrected, right? Didn't you come up with that? Like you included like a karate to it or a kung fu to it?
Oh yeah, it's. I show how to develop a powerful stroke within 3 weeks, and I made a 18-minute video, and Facebook doesn't like long videos like that, so they flagged me, and so I'm gonna make it again, but I'm gonna make it a little bit shorter. But yeah, it went through all these different exercises I use with a 7-foot staff that's about 2.5 inches. You can get them at like Home Depot.
Right.
For $20 or $30, depending on that wood price went up, but now
Yeah,
it's probably less than 30. But I've been doing them for years and years, and I do this stuff almost every day. And my stroke right now is about as good as it's ever been, and I just need to play more if I'm going to start competing more. But that stroke power
Real
is
nice shot she just
very
played there.
important. Yeah, let's.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah,
She-
well, yeah.
Listen, there's
She-
nothing wrong with telling stories like
Yeah.
that.
She
And
hit
I
that
get
ball
it.
really, really good. I was just thinking, CJ, while you were talking a while ago, some of the best information one of my friends ever gave me. He said, just stop asking why you're missing the ball and start asking yourself where you're missing the ball.
Well, I've got
Thick,
I
thin.
got something that, see, I don't use the word miss. There's something called in linguistics, we call it reframing. So another thing that I advise people is, instead of saying you missed a shot, say you didn't make it. It's a different imprint on your mind. If you say you missed something, you don't really get a curiosity of why. But if you say you didn't make it, your mind will automatically go into a mode, how could I have made it? So I take misses out of my vocabulary, thus I never miss a shot. And when I'm practicing, if I do not make a shot, I set it up again as close as I can do and shoot it again. I don't care if it takes me 3 or 4 times, but I absolutely don't want to leave that shot unless it's made, because it leaves a positive imprint on your mind. If you keep doing that, all of a sudden your mind just thinks and is programmed that you'll make every shot. And isn't that what we're trying to do? So see, that's the mental game. People talk about the mental game, and that's watching that cue ball and like I was saying, watch the object ball hit the pocket. But that's a great kick there.
She hit that nice and hooked her. So probably go to the short stick here.
I used to say it, and I said it yesterday. I sat in the booth with Danny D. Roberto many times, and I used to say, "Oh, what a great shot!" He says, "Al, it's a great shot right now." He says, "It depends on the outcome of this one."
Oh yeah.
All of a sudden she kicks and you're safe, or makes a ball and runs out.
6 was wired. Wow, what a great
What a
shot.
shot.
Now
There we
that's
go.
a great shot.
Yeah. Well, it depends on this shot.
She hit that ball good.
That's right.
No, it was a
Depends on this shot.
really good kick
The
there.
4 passes the 7, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, it's tight. It looks like it goes with the new felt anyways. She's not going to like this.
Why not?
Just
Yeah.
just
I mean,
okay.
This isn't all that bad.
Thought Whitey was running 2 or 3 more inches and she wasn't going to like it.
So you gotta
She
you
hit
gotta
that
be
good.
more positive, brother. It's like,
Forget about the word hate. Just say
yeah,
dislike.
yeah,
You know,
that's
the
right.
difference in
Yeah.
response.
Instead of it's a horrible day, it's just not a nice day. I mean, it's,
George
you'd be
Powell.
surprised what happens when you start reprogramming your mind.
She hit that ball good
like
too.
that.
Now, if that ball doesn't go, does she have the carom at all? No.
Everything
That
goes.
ball
Yeah, the 4 goes.
She just needs to drop down there on the other side of the.
She hold or go past the 8?
I like all passes.
No, she's just gonna. Ooh.
It was tight too. It was
But
very tight.
I had a shield down there in case she did miss it. So.
Got a good turnout anyways.
So, CJ, how many times were you on the Moscone Killer?
I was the player and the coach in '96 when we won, and it was that's the most pressure I've ever felt in a pool game. I had we're in London.
Yeah.
They're yelling at us and throwing things at us, and I mean there's soccer rugby fans over there, and they were I think
And
they
there's
may
liquor involved.
they may be better. Yeah, they barred them from drinking liquor after the first day, but But I ran the last rack with Earl Strickland as my partner. And that was the most pressure I've ever had. And I tell people it wasn't because of the crowd and the situation. It's because I had Earl as a partner. 'Cause if I would have not ran out,
Earl would have had
Earl would have been throwing things at
he would
me.
have had no problem turning around and saying, I've never seen you miss balls that much.
Yeah.
Great Earl. You gotta love him.
See, that shot right there, she should have went to that rail. See, in this game, you always want to go towards a rail and contact that rail if you can. You see what I mean? She drew it and hooked herself, but if she would have shot that and went to the rail and up, it would have been impossible to hook herself. Plus, you can get closer to the ball. So going to an exact point on the rail, playing shape, and going extra rails. Buddy Hall used to say 1's better than none, 2's better than 1, and 3's better than 2. And not in every instance, but it's always better to at least go towards, if not hit, an extra rail for position.
If
Why
she
play
gets to the
position
rail,
when you already have it?
yeah, if she gets to the rail there, you guarantee you're a look at
Yeah,
the
I would see. I
five.
would have drawn it and drawn it at that center diamond between the side and the corner there. See.
Mm-hmm.
And there again, that's just it's a zone. That's how you create zones, is going towards those diamonds. Those diamonds aren't just for like kicking and diamond systems. They're also targets to go towards playing position.
She got a little tough here.
CJ, keep the tips coming in. I'm taking notes. There's folks out there taking notes.
Taking mental
Got the
notes.
Facebook comments open over here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is the first time I've done commentary in a while. I was doing, the big challenge matches, and then I started going on the road and teaching so much that I had to kind of put that in the back shelf. I like doing it.
Wow.
I'm going
that's
to
a
Virginia
great.
Beach
great-
right after
Not-
this Sunday. This
Yeah.
Not
wraps
gonna
up.
get a
Monday,
rail.
I'm streaming the 14.1, the American 14.
Oh, really?
Talk about a killer field.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody under the sun, they have the top players of either. Great down in Q
Yeah.
Masters, and then after that, of course, the international. I'll be there.
I only played in one straight pool tournament in my life. It was funny because I could run all 15 balls in rotation, but when I first started playing straight
That's
pool,
the
I
funny
couldn't
thing.
I couldn't run the rack because I kept hooking or kept freezing up on balls. And a guy gave me a book on straight pool, and I went home and did a crash course on it. And by the end of the week, I ran 134, and then ended up going
People
to
don't run
the
over 100 in their lifetime.
yeah, I went to the tournament, and I beat Efren and Jimmy Rempe, and Efren ended up double dipping me in the finals. So that's the only straight pool tournament, major one that I ever
Jimmy
played.
Rempe was the best mechanic when everything was tight, just nip
Yeah.
the rack and take it apart. I had Jimmy in the booth at one of the straight pool tournaments also. But, you mentioned the rotation. Lee Van Cortesa came in his very first straight pool tournament, world straight pool, quote-unquote tournament.
Yeah.
And he won his first match. I said, Lee Van, come over here. I said, how do you like this game? He said, Al, this game's too easy.
Too easy, yeah.
He said, where I come from, we play 15-ball rotation. You got a lot of you got real estate, and you got a lot of things in the way. Kind of made sense,
Yeah, I grew up playing rotation.
Well, guess what?
Rotation and 8-ball, yeah.
He won that tournament.
Yeah.
His first
Well,
tournament.
Efren, I beat him in the winners bracket of the tournament, but he hadn't quite caught on to the game. And when I played him in the finals, you see, his cue ball control, and like how he plays one pocket, he was picking those balls like when he had his break shot.
Yeah.
He wasn't hitting them hard like most people do. He was hitting them precise and just breaking out like 4 or 5 balls at a time. It was like a surgeon operating on the table.
Actually, that's a good move.
Yeah.
If you're close to, you only need 6 balls to get out. You really don't want to smash them apart.
Yeah.
And get locked up somewhere and have your opponent come to the table and run out.
Yeah, there's no reason to.
Right.
I'm sure you knew Johnny Ervolino, right?
Of course.
Yeah. Johnny
Of
Ervolino.
course I know Johnny.
Johnny tells me, he says, CJ, you got to play shape closer to the balls, and he's giving me advice, and
He was a
I
good straight
and
ball
I
player
respected,
back in the day.
so I tried, so I was over there practicing, I'm trying to get closer to the balls, and it just didn't work at all.
Right.
And I told Johnny, I said, you don't understand, my range is a little better than yours, I like 5-foot shots where you like 2 or 3. I said, I'm perfectly,
Oh, you
I
got
like,
an age after a
I
while.
love 5 and 6 foot shots, so. And that's kind of why, like when I beat Rempe, I could tell he didn't like it because I didn't play the game like they were. I'm shooting. I'm not playing real exact shape. I'm just playing shape on multiple balls and basically
You can make it.
ran out like I'm playing 8-ball. But if I start shooting a bunch of easy shots in a row, it kind of gets me out of stroke. I like hitting everything at the same pace, same tempo, same, consistency is doing the same thing every time, and I take that to the extreme. I do everything the same on every shot. So
It's good muscle memory.
Right, that's twice.
Maybe-
That's twice she came straight across the one ball.
This time she dropped it.
cutting it, yeah.
Yeah, Jim Rempe set up a match many years ago with Frankie Hernandez. They were going to play last pocket 8-ball, and I forget what the bet was, but it was in Pompton Lakes. Carmen Lombardo's room at the time. Since then he sold the building, but you play last pocket 8-ball is a way to break the balls. You don't want to just split them open. They put the bet down, and Frankie got up there and just lagged the break, just like almost looked like a straight pull break.
Yeah.
And Jimmy said, "Hey, what the heck is this?" Frankie says, "Well, we're playing last pocket 8-ball." Jimmy says, "Yeah, but I didn't come here to play this, so I want to get aggressive." Frankie says, "You can't tell me how to bet my money when I'm
Yeah.
gambling." Well, Jimmy says, "Well, under those conditions," he says, "I don't want to play." He wanted to get warmed up. He was going out to some major tournament out in England somewhere. So they never played again since.
Yeah, that game is brutal if you're breaking safe. I mean, it just takes. It might take an hour to play a game. I wouldn't.
Too many rules too.
Yeah. I love last pocket 8-ball, especially on a bar table. It's fun, but you got to break them wide open.
She got away with that there.
Yeah. A little jump shot here, maybe.
I thought she would stick it once earlier. I think I'm not sure. I feel like she prefers kicking, but surely she'll jump this one. I don't know. She's going to look.
It
to
may
kick.
be a little hard to reach.
Yeah, true.
You got to make sure you get the ball down on the other side of the belt too.
She's a righty. That is a little bit of a stretch.
Just because you jump balls
And-
doesn't mean that cue ball is.
And if you don't see it when it jumps like that, it's going to bounce. So it's real hard to keep it on the table. So if she makes this and keeps it on the table, it's a tremendous shot.
Yeah. I almost guaranteed I'd say to get on the 2. It goes in the side there if she does make the ball and keeps it on.
the dot effect. She was scared.
A little tentative, I guarantee it was in her mind of jumping the table. It would have been mine. So you get tentative sometimes when that happens, and those guys like Fedor Gorst are so good at that. But they practice that,
He's the best.
and they know how far that ball's going to travel. They understand how it's going to bounce. So like he would make that pretty easily, but it's because he's practiced it a lot.
Right, Fedor Jesus is pretty stone cold with the jump cue too.
Well, Sean Putnam back in the day was pretty good at it also.
Are they playing 3-foul in this event? Yes.
Probably.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I didn't see a list of rules. The 9 is also wild, right?
Yeah.
I think it's wild after the break. I'm not sure if the 9 ball. I was here for the players meeting, but I was busy doing some work. I'm not sure if the 9 ball being pocketed in the lower 2 corners is good or not. I know in the Philadelphia Expo, the ladies wanted it to be all the pockets. So I would imagine that the WPBA has it open to all the pockets.
Tell you what, this is I feel like a lot of good things can happen here as far as separation goes. I've been impressed with her kicking already. She's hit, well, I say that, of course, she's not going to, but she's hit everything she's kicked at fairly well.
Great Keith McCready, when you jumped the ball and the cue ball went off the table, he was so colorful back in the day. He would say, "Man overboard."
Yeah. We used to say quarter, it was a dime in the jukebox back then, but quarter in the jukebox.
She's going to lock her up here, right? She's on 2, right?
Be honest with you, I'm shooting a breeze over here.
Yeah,
You're paying
she is on 2, yeah.
Yeah, she's on 2. Uh-oh, she missed the 2. You got to hit the 2.
There's
there.
just personally no possible way I would play it safe on that. I mean, if you're going to win this match, you need to shoot,
Yeah, for sure. And there's no problems there either. It's pretty wide open. The 5 leads to the 6. Well, everything led to everything there, I do believe.
That's a roadmap, basically,
and
is what we
she's
call it.
Cosmo.
I want to put my opponent in the chair, and I want to warm up. So when I've got an easy run out like that, even if she would have locked it up and won the game, I still would have ran out.
She gives her free swing at the 9 this way, too.
Yeah.
Tell you what, as ludicrous as it sounds, I don't even hate banking the 1-2 rails up table and just following into the 9, or you just fire at it.
Well, I play the
either
9
way.
and I duck in behind the 8.
Yeah, don't overhit it.
Yeah.
It's the 8. Yeah, don't overhit it.
See, another thing, when you're shooting shots that you're not comfortable, nobody can make that shot every time, but you at least want to freeze it on the end rail.
Oh, for sure.
And when I'm shooting difficult 9 balls, I'm always not only trying to make the shot, but I'm trying to freeze it on the end rail because.
Yeah, the cue ball, right? 3 rails around up to the head rail, or you freeze it down here on the foot rail.
On that last shot.
Yeah, you said when you were trying
Yeah.
to make the 9, you like to freeze it on the
Yeah, I
rail.
would've-
You mean if you cut it, you like to go around and try to freeze it up table, or you
No,
just,
no, just freeze it down there on the.
Yeah,
all you
yeah.
have to do is cut it into the 9 and draw it down and freeze it. But I would have played it more behind that 8 ball.
Yeah,
So
medium
like
soft,
one pocket.
little medium soft stun, and just
Or
float
maybe
over
in one
there.
Pocket. You like to keep that cue ball on the rail. I mean, if you're going to play a shot that you're not going to make, right?
Yeah, they're two-way shots. You want to always, if you can, shoot at a shot and play safe at the same time, or at least protect your pocket, like one pocket. But see, we used to play 2 foul rules, and it was just I've told people I can write a book about that because of the strategy. Because you didn't kick, you would push out, and the opponent always had an option of shooting again. So you had to learn those 2-way shots.
Push out rules.
This is tough here. Can
Go 3
Does
rails.
she go 3 rails
around.
between the 8-5 and let
Yeah.
it spread off that 3rd rail?
Well, not between
She's
it,
stunning it.
past it like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But she ran into the. She had to draw it down farther, to get it up where it went on that 3rd rail closer to the side pocket, and then she could have come up and hit that next ball. She is on the 2, right? I'm having trouble seeing the colors.
Yeah, the 2 here.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have went 3 rails and tried to hit the 2, and then even if you hit the one that's
you're
beside
still
it,
good.
is still good. Yeah.
If she's kicking at this, she's definitely got to put some draw on this and stiff it straight back. She's going past the side and then bringing it straight
Yeah.
back.
Low right English.
Low right. Smooth it, though. If you overhit it, that happens. On the slick felt, it won't take. If I say some nonsense too there, CJ, correct me. But I believe you got to smooth that ball. If you overhit it,
Okay.
the spin there don't take.
Oh, you're okay. CJ's just fishing out for a game. He wants to see what you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
You
like a
just-
sponge right now.
Yeah, and look, so right to me, this is just not being comfortable. She's gonna run into the 4.
Fly rod in his hand.
Now, do you think that's just not being comfortable yet, or is she just trying to slow Nicole down?
I'll say it again. There's absolutely no way
No
I would
reason.
run those balls,
Yeah.
man. I want to get in stroke. You can't get in stroke
Yeah.
playing safe.
Yeah,
Even
for
if you win the
sure.
game, it doesn't matter.
For sure. She's
Especially at the beginning of a match. Everybody, I was listening to Alex Pagulayan said how nervous he was the first few games against Tony. He was playing him one pocket, and I'm the same way. That's you're nervous at the beginning of a match. I don't care who you are. And the way you get over that nervousness is to shoot balls and get out a few times, and then the nervousness goes
you
away.
got to shake it off.
But it doesn't go away playing safe.
Yeah, you just got to get it done. That's how I like to say it to myself.
Plus, look,
anyways.
she hit that ball.
Wow. And look at this leave.
Yeah,
Look at this leave.
yeah.
No rail.
I mean,
wow.
but that's another reason why you never play safe when you got an easy run out.
I'm telling
Because she could have, if she got it to the rail, she had her checkmated. You know
Absolutely.
I wonder if Sarah feels intimidated by Nicole.
I tell you what,
I don't know Sarah personally.
I've seen some awful impressive kicks this match. That one there, she came 2 rails out of the corner and came in behind the ball a while ago and didn't get a rail there either. It was a phenomenal kick.
See, she's looking to lock her up right here.
Yeah,
between
she's
that four.
doing it again.
Man,
Doing it again. I don't like this, though. I think that leaves too easy of a kick. You can't get her underneath
Yeah.
the ball to stop the one railer there.
Well, if she
oh,
would've wrestled her,
yeah,
she
because I
would've
mean,
got the angle. I don't know.
because if you get ball in hand again, what are you going to do? Just play safe again?
Well, she's on 2 now, right?
Like I said, I feel like seeing this here is the difference in Nicole hitting balls for an hour before the match.
Oh, that's
and
right.
Sarah
She's
coming
on
in-
2 now
and
because of the other
Sarah coming in cold, trying to slow her down some. That's got to be the only reason.
one. I've only 3 fouled somebody once that I can remember in the last 30 years. so
The
I
other
may
time
I
he
may
ran
have been
out.
I may have been a little biased.
In case anybody was wondering if CJ likes to shoot or play safe, there's your answer.
Well,
And she got her with
here's
it.
another mindset. There's two different mindsets: play to win or play not to lose. And when you're trying to three foul, it's almost like you're playing not to lose, instead of to win. If you're going to win, you run the table and put pressure on your opponent, keep them in the chair, and get in stroke. And that's good to remember especially when you get up in a match. Let's say you're playing a race to 7 and you're up 5-1. Now, there's a lot of people will come back on them and beat them in those matches because once they get 5-1, they change and start getting more tentative
Hold
and
on.
start protecting
We got a
the
ball
lead.
stuck.
Okay. He just got up and ran.
Sorry, Al, didn't give you time to mute me there. It was like, shong, straight off with it.
Just couldn't believe you did that.
Yeah.
Huh?
I couldn't believe you got up there and you were going to go get that ball.
I was going to go get it because I know that table. I know where to get stuck.
Oh.
So I was just going to go out there and get the ball.
I thought the tournament director might have stopped you. I don't know.
I don't know. He may have.
They got referees.
All of a sudden, 5 people run out of the crowd to get the ball. There's a rush.
Oh, good. But you know what?
I feel too at home here. We'll put it that way. It's my
I
home
think
room, so.
I think a safety like that, playing it against Nicole, that could backfire on Sarah. That could ignite something in Nicole and say,
Oh,
what?
for sure.
Enough of this
'Cause
fooling around.
I'm telling you what, I've been paying attention, and I do pay a lot of attention. Sarah looked awful flushed after she just got 3 fouled. Yeah, irritation maybe, and then it might make her catch a gear. She might come wide
Nicole
open.
got 3 fouled.
Yeah, Nicole got 3 fouled. I'm sorry, yeah.
I get
She
that following.
she might open wide up after that, though. Not saying that she's angry or anything like that. You know what I mean? It just gets your blood pressure up a little bit. Nobody likes to get 3 fouled.
No, I don't think blood pressure. I think it just ignites something, and you say, you know what, enough is enough.
Well,
I used to play this 3-foul game when I was a kid. It's time to run balls.
Yeah.
Nicole would get up there and run, but
Well, she
in
can
this
see the.
position, it's hard
Oh,
to
she's
do.
calling a push here. Okay. Letting her see the edge of the one. She ain't gonna like where that stops though.
no, that's a pretty easy carom there.
Can she hit enough of that one?
You just want
Yeah, she can see it half ball.
you two-rail the one here and
She
try to
can-
get it between the 9 and the 3. Unless you can, I don't know if you can shoot that easy or not. I
She
think
can-
you got to hit it.
She's playing it with
fairly
inside.
hard.
She's trying to stick her on the 4. Watch, soft. Bank the one straight back. Oh, kick it. Okay.
I thought she could hit the 1. Huh.
It looked like she could see it half ball on the
Yeah.
on the monitor there. Interesting.
Yeah, the angles on the monitor can fool you a little bit.
Tell you what though, same thing there, right? She is playing that with heavy right spin, trying to get deep in behind that ball and kick it up, and she hit it too hard.
Yeah,
And
you want
didn't
to
get the
hit
spin
it
time.
high, because that sticks it there.
She did not give the spin time to grab there. Well, firm too, honestly. If she'd got dead in behind it, she'd have probably kicked it all the way back down. It's easy to say sitting up here. CJ, I've never missed a ball from in here, you know that?
Oh, yeah.
Ever. Play perfect from in the booth, Al.
I got you. I got a closet full of misses from this chair. Warren Camco fools me a lot. Warren Camco gets up there and he looks like he's going to hit the ball at 90 miles an hour like George Breedlove used to do, and all of a sudden he just rolls the ball. I mean, he fools me quite often. Here's Nicole coming out of the box after getting 3 fouled.
Yeah, that was she put a good stroke on that ball. She got 2 options here, really. She maybe try to hold for the combo. I like coming straight across back to where she's at now.
Whatever happened to George? CJ, you hear anything?
Oh, yeah, I see. I talked to him. I'm friends with him. He's got a furniture business in
Yeah.
Florida. He's north of Tampa.
As far as pool, not playing, stop playing.
He probably won more money gambling last year than any other
Is that right?
pool player, but he was playing one-handed. I know they wanted an amount of money that I don't even think I should say publicly.
Yeah. He just blew his action. That's like Johnny Moore, I remember Johnny Moore. He was,
Oh, she hit that pretty good.
Great
asking
shot.
people to play, and
Right back
they were
where she
asking
was.
him for weight, and Johnny said, "I'll tell you what, I'll play left-handed, and you give me weight."
Yeah.
And I knew Johnny could shoot left-handed before he switched, and the guy gave him the 7-ball and didn't like it.
Yeah.
Got drilled, huh?
Yeah, he drilled it.
I'm just sitting here staring at CJ.
So he's ambidextrous, I guess, in other
Started out
things.
left-handed. He started out left-handed, then learned how to shoot right-handed. His
Other way around,
original-
isn't it?
No. His original was left-handed, then he learned right-handed. So when he switched back to left-handed because of his back, it took him a little while to get back
Oh.
into the gear. But
Oh, he started left-handed, went to right-handed, and went back to left-handed.
That's
Oh,
right.
I didn't know that.
That's
Okay.
a pain in his back.
Tell you what, Al, I'm just sitting here staring at CJ's coffee cup, waiting to see it split in half. He's squeezing it so hard. It's got that thing turned into an oval.
I'm not squeezing. You underestimate my touch. See these hands, Earl? I was.
It's a tough shot here.
Earl, yeah, got it.
He was talking about. I asked him. I said, Earl, what do you think the key is to your success? Why, I mean, you got such a great stroke and everything. I said, what's the key to that? He says, see these hands? These hands? Lloyd's of London won't even insure these hands are so valuable. He said, it's all in the hands. It's all in the hands. And his eyes are bugging out. And he's like, it's funny. I've had a lot of good times with Earl. We used to play golf all the time.
Earl, man.
We played tennis one time. He played me tennis one time, and he never wanted to play again. We were in L.A., and he didn't realize I was a nationally ranked tennis player when I was my teenage years. So
A little,
Yeah.
a little higher on this than she wanted to.
yeah, that's the wrong side.
She walked down and looked at it, and I thought she might pay a little more attention where she wanted to be on
It's
that
not
8
so
ball.
bad. See, on these shots, like I think she's gonna. Well, maybe not.
She's either got to take a long cut on the 9 or really try to
I thought she was gonna follow it with left
yank this
English.
ball around.
Oh, she did.
Oh,
okay.
she put a
Yeah.
great stroke on that ball.
Yeah, that was a shot.
Now this stems from the 3 foul.
Mm.
Great.
That's what I mean by you could ignite something in your opponent to the point where they say, you know what are we doing here?
See how
Let's
good she?
run balls.
See how good she cut that 4 ball and went up and down for that 7?
I'm telling
Hit
you,
that ball slick.
when we went up to that pool,
That was a great out
by the
there.
George Washington Bridge, when she was a young lady, I don't think there was a challenge that beat her. We had such a great time that night.
Yeah, she's got that look on her face right now.
Getting back to all the gambling and stuff, I got a phone call from Kevin Clark up in Pennsylvania. It was Clarkies is the name of it, if I'm not mistaken. He says, "Hey Al," he says, "I'm going to play Hopkins and probably straight pull, 1 pocket, and 10 ball. Would you want to stream it? I know you're coming through the area." I said, "I'd want to stream it, but you better call Alan first." And of course, Alan said no.
Yeah.
he's walking between the elephant feet. He doesn't want it all aired out.
Yeah,
You
right.
know, he wants to keep it down low.
Let me grab a picture here, Al.
Yeah, go ahead. I got to take my glasses off. It makes me look a lot.
Say
older.
cheese, CJ, if you wouldn't mind, sir.
Parmesan. Want to take a picture?
Oh, that's all right.
CJ don't want no picture without his hat.
Then we won't take no picture without his hat.
No, I don't care. I just.
I was at a place one time, and Alan somebody wanted to gavel with him, and Jameson was practice on the table with somebody else, and Alan walked over. He says, "Hey," he says, "no professionals allowed to play here. Let us play here."
Yeah.
He was gambling with somebody. He's got all the moves.
Who was that you're talking about?
Hopkins.
Yeah. Hopkins was one of the best gamblers of all time. I mean, his propositions, he would take 4 tries to break the balls and run them all in 1 pocket.
Yeah. Yes, I see.
That's, I don't see anybody doing that these days. When they do, they take ball in hand. See, he didn't take ball in hand.
Oh, he didn't take ball in hand?
No.
Yeah, I seen him when he took the ball in hand.
But there's a trick to the break. He showed it to me.
Yeah.
And, of course, I can't tell anybody. I'm sworn to secrecy. Alan showed me 2 things that made a huge difference. And, one of the greatest compliments I ever got was we were at my place, Alan, at CJ's in Dallas, and Alan was there. And there's this guy, Johnny Morrow, not Mora, Morrow, and he was from Houston, and he was a real solid road player. Well, he just beat Parika with the break, last 2, and the first shot. And Parika was considered the best money player. Yeah, me and him were, 2 of the top ones, and so I knew that he'd given him that game, but I didn't have any intention on trying to give it to him. That's a real tough game, right? So Alan came up to him and he said, "Hey, CJ," he says, "if you decide to play Johnny that game," he says, "I want to bet on you." And I was like, "Really?" He goes, "Yeah." He says, "Man, here, I think you can beat him like that." So man, then I wanted to play. I was like, wow, Alan Hopkins wants me to play like the toughest game in the world, and
Give you the inside scoop on how to beat it.
so no, but I beat him. We played 8 hours. I missed 3 balls in 8 hours, and I beat him. I had him so rattled that he was trying to break and jump the table on purpose, so he got ball in hand behind the line, and that didn't work for him either. So anyway, so the way a lot of those old-time players are, and seasoned players like Alan, is the only way they're going to show you something is if you're in with them. They're not going to show you anything. Like I'm talking about the old days. You had to be on the road with them. You had to make money with them.
Or you
That was.
gambled against them, and sometimes they would give you a little.
Well, yeah, they may not tell you the truth though.
Depending on who you were.
But
Yeah.
I'm talking about tell you the truth. If you're gambling against them, I wouldn't trust that. But
If you were in the organization.
nothing against them. But the rules are you don't have to tell your opponent the truth. It's like cards. If you're in a pool room, my whole key is I don't believe anybody. So unless I'm in with them.
You mean the person that comes up to you and says, "I haven't hit a ball in 3 years"?
Well, here's another thing that I used to do is I knew there were some guys that would never tell me the truth because they didn't like me and they were in on other sides and they're trying to beat me. So that was great. I'd go up and talk to them and I'd ask them questions and I knew that everything they said was a lie.
They're steering you
So
the
it
wrong
so
way. Yeah.
so it gave me great information because if they told me not to play somebody, I knew that was who I was supposed to play. And if they said to play somebody, I knew that might be a trap. So you can get great information. That's the only way I'd watch the news these days. Is I just whatever they say, I just do the opposite. but that's just comes from the seasoning of being in those pool rooms. So you learn that people that don't tell you the truth have valuable information. It's just the opposite of what they say.
You learn how to read people real good. That's a good safety if she hit it a little bit harder to get down. I believe she was trying to get it down there on that same line on the right side of the table.
Yeah, this is a little tricky to play safe because you can't bank it down to the end rail because you can't get behind anything. So you have to cut it on the right side and go 2 rails and use the 5 and the 3 as blockers like that.
She hit that ball great.
Boom.
Tell you what's funny, Al, I wasn't a massive fan of the safety on the 2. I'll be honest, I thought she may chip the 2 straight down toward the 7 and the 9 and roll up on the 5 ball, jam her between the rail and the 5. You can just roll it, playing it that way.
The shot was set up for that backwards Z shot, to pin the cue
Yeah.
ball where it was, and she just hit it a little light. If she would hit a little harder,
Any harder.
ball would have been close to the right rail.
Any
Sarah would have
harder.
been hooked.
To be honest, I thought she might play the combo there, the 2-3, where the way it was set
This
up.
is more like a masse shot. You got to curve it around and
Liable to come in
kick it
behind
from
it and
the-
make it in the side. Nope,
Oh, you can't make it inside. But
hit it good anyways.
And now,
it was a rewarded effort.
Can't see where the cue ball's at. She might be able to stop right there.
Yeah, you draw it back and 3 rail it for the safe, unless you can make it.
Might be going after
yeah.
the bank.
Oops. She did it right with the cue ball, but ran into some traffic. Still left a bank shot.
yeah, now pay attention to Nicole here. I'm telling you, this girl, this woman, I remember as a girl. To me, she's still a girl to me. I escaped from the museum.
Define girl, Al. No, I'm just
Anybody
kidding.
younger
Let's
than
not
me-
get into that. Let's not.
Anybody younger than me, and everybody seems to be.
And
I got
that's
a
a
phone call, guys.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
I was about to say that is impossible nowadays.
yeah.
Not a
yeah.
great question there.
That's
No,
probably
what?
a.
Do you go ahead and bank at this and play the 3 in the opposite side? Almost medium soft and just lay the cue ball near the head rail, or you like to
I
try
don't hit
safe
anything
here?
soft. I would bank it and yeah, well, just playing safe.
It's going to creep out.
Over. I see your comment now. All right, thank you.
I'm a lot more aggressively minded. I would have banked the ball and floated it down towards the end rail again, using the 3 ball kind of as a blocker,
Yeah, that's what I
and
was
shoot
talking
to 3
about.
in the side or the
Yeah.
corner. You see, if you shoot aggressive shots and leave them froze on the end rail, as long as it's not real close to the pocket, it's always going to be a tough shot. So there's a lot of times where you want to shoot at bank shots or hard cut shots, but just make sure you play at a speed to freeze it on the end rail, or you still got a shot on the next ball.
Can't tell if that came out enough to cut it or not. Doesn't look
I
like
don't
it
think
did.
so. Well, they are fine-tuning their safety game here. That's
Going low on Whitey. And bank the 2 up and drag and stick behind the 9.
Yeah.
Let that one
but
go.
you see what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
She froze that on the
yeah.
end rail. Well, almost corner. But even if you freeze it on the end rail, see,
She's got to look, but that's so much
leave
harder.
shots. And you got that 9 and 7 as a blocker.
Is she pocket hooked?
Yeah, she can make this, I think. Banked it straight back.
That's rolling out. It's turning. It turned out.
Yeah.
I have a talk with the table mechanic, Al. We'll give Jamie a word.
No, it didn't. I mean, hit the cushion before that. I understand you guys couldn't hear my audio too good, so I cranked myself up a little bit. I hope it's better.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are good.
Hurt my ear now.
Did I?
Yeah, no, you're real loud in the earpiece.
I'm about to take it
Yeah,
off
yeah.
my left ear.
No, it is. I could turn you down. I'll turn it down.
If anybody ever wondered what it sounded like for Al to cup his hands over your ear and
Just
scream.
tell me if it's going up higher or
No,
going
that's
down.
good right there.
That's good for you?
Yeah, that's great.
All right, now I can get CJ.
Yeah, that's great there.
CJ, is that all right?
That's
for you?
good. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, it came out of nowhere. I didn't even see you turn that up. Snuck up on us. Can't tell. Yeah, she had some bumpers there.
Sideboards.
And she's back off to the races here.
Oh, yeah, she's a good player, I'm telling you. Getting back to, I still call her a girl. And she might be 40.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's just I haven't seen her in 25, 30
Well, she
years.
probably calls you a boy, too, so you don't
Probably.
have to worry
I
about
got I got the mentality of, I feel like one.
They're like, Upstate Al, you mean that boy?
Yeah.
He's my boy.
And you could see, I mean, she's getting right in line. Really good player. I have no horse in this race, folks. Believe me. I like to see a great match. I want to see a nail bite. I want to see it close.
She got dead straight here. That's close enough. She can shoot that to the right side of the pocket and go 2 rails, right?
Mm-hmm.
Surely she don't try to elevate, no.
See, when you're using inside like that, if she is going to cue it with inside, you can cue the ball to the inside and aim straight at where she's drawing it.
She is
so-
checking up.
It's
But
kinda straight.
this is kind of the same thing, except
Oh, she
when
hit
you
that
cue it
nice.
to the inside, you can aim at the center of the ball like it's a straight in shot, and it'll cut a little bit. I shoot all my shots like that. See, I shoot everything like it's straight in or centered edge. Every shot. Now that's what I teach. I teach people how to do that. And it makes the game, it's kind of the opposite of what most people do. They're trying to hit the center of the cue ball and hit like a contact point. I've never aimed at a contact point in my life except when I'm intentionally trying to miss balls.
You like to center the edge, right?
Huh?
You like center the edge?
What's
Is that what you like?
What's that mean?
That's the system that.
Oh, no.
You don't use that either.
No. No, I shoot everything like they're straight in or centered edge, but that's not.
That's what I'm saying. Center edge. Who come up with that?
But that's not.
I don't remember.
That's not what I'm
Yeah.
talking about, though. The CTE. That's
You're right,
Stan
CTE,
Sheffitt.
exactly.
That's not what I do.
Sheffitt, right,
No,
yeah.
he's aiming the center of the ball. I'm aiming to the inside at either the center or the edge. It's incredible. When I figured this
Completely
out,
different.
the best I ever played, I played 20 straight hours and missed 4 balls. And I didn't aim at any of them. I shot center to center, centered edge, every single shot. And I knew I could do that, but I didn't really understand how I was doing it. Now I understand how I'm doing it, and I can teach it. But it's phenomenal to be able to aim your tip. See, Shane does it too, but he uses the sides of his tip. I mean, his shaft, excuse me. And see, he tried to teach people how to do it, but he didn't teach the key component, which is the alignment. See, he didn't realize his alignment allows him to do that. If your alignment's off, you can't do it. Like what I do, you can't do it unless your alignment's off
Right.
or on.
On, right?
Most people's alignment's about 3 to 6 inches off.
Wow.
I'm talking 90, 99% of pool players,
Wow.
their alignment's off 3 to 6 inches. And I prove it to them when I'm teaching them. At first, I check their alignment and I show them. And you see, the thing is, your eyes have the ability. You know how you have a peripheral vision?
Yeah.
So your eyes have the ability to look straight at a ball, and you can see a half a ball. And if it's farther away, you can see a little farther than that. But you can see a half a ball without moving your head. So I can look straight at a ball, and I can see all the way over to the edge of the ball without moving my head. So that's how my aiming works, is when I'm aiming center, when I'm center to center, see, my eyes will go all the way over to the edge of the ball but won't go farther. So I can use center to center all the way up to a half ball hit. Then I have to change my alignment to center to edge, and then I can see all the cut shots without. So my alignment's the same on every single shot, either center to center or center to edge. But again, it's not that aiming system,
Right,
because what I'm doing is I'm cueing the ball to the inside. I call it a touch of inside. Now, I'm not using inside English. I'm cueing it to create the perception to be able to shoot everything like they're straight in. And because when I first started coming out with this touch of inside, man, people hear inside, they complete it like English. They think I'm using inside English, and I've told, on AZ Billiards, I've probably told them 1,000 times that's not what I'm doing, and they keep saying it.
Right.
It's like they're brainwashed. If you say inside in pool, it means English.
Right. Wow,
They don't realize that you can hit the inside of the ball without putting inside English on it. Now, it does twist a little bit, but it doesn't spin, so. And every shot you shoot's going to have a little bit of twist on it, unless you hit the exact center of the ball, which is probably the hardest thing on earth to do.
Depending on the shaft you're using, too. I'd hit
See
the
there,
ball.
yeah, that was a great shot there. Stable's a little bit faster than the one I was playing on last night. I played for a little while last night, and it was a little slower.
The 4 there goes about a 8 right out.
We got the lights on, and
Yeah. No, that's a good speed.
brand new cloth.
What kind of cloth is this?
Simonis, 860.
Didn't they had like a flood at their factory or something?
They did.
People were having trouble getting Simonis there for a
Well,
while.
not if you got in touch with Nick Varner. He bought all the stuff floating around.
Yeah, he was out of it though. I mean,
Simonis was out of it. Well, their machines.
well,
went
Nick
under.
was out of it too a month ago or so.
Yeah, you
I
saw
mean, that's
it.
what I was told, because I told somebody, because anybody that if it came up, I would tell people, hey, I think Nick Varner's got some.
Yeah.
And I was corrected last person I told that and said, no, I tried to. Nick's out of it too. So,
Yeah.
but they must have got that resolved.
But I spoke to Ivan, and they're back in full production.
Yeah.
They're just lagging behind a little bit.
Yeah, I bet. But they had a backup with the orders.
Oh, yeah. Months.
See, like this 5-ball. See, you can stand centered edge on this and go down a little bit to the inside, which is always, if you're cutting it to the left, it would be to the left. So you can cue that ball to the left and aim your tip right at the edge and make that ball right in the center of the pocket. But again, you don't spin it. That's what she did too. That was great. Yeah.
Hit that nice.
A lot of players naturally do this, and especially when they get in stroke. When you get in like a zone, I think people naturally do what I'm talking about, and they don't realize what they're doing.
Until it's over, yeah.
Yeah,
and then you still can't. You don't realize it. So.
Yeah, and then you
And then
can't
the next
remember.
night, what happens is, you'll do that. You'll catch on to it, and you'll play really good one night. You can't wait to play the next night. You go up and you've lost it because you really didn't really know what you were doing. Your subconscious just happened to do it that night.
Put you in the zone. That's so nice when that works that way.
She's going to have to put a great stroke
bad.
on this ball.
Too bad we couldn't can that up and sell it. You'd be a millionaire overnight.
I think she just has to just get right back where she is and settle for the cut on the 9. Don't try to go crazy with Whitey here. Because it is, she's got just enough angle.
She wanted to go a little farther than that, but this shouldn't be too difficult. You don't want to shoot these shots easy, I'm trying to hit it at a speed to probably go to the end rail and back up halfway
Yeah.
or something. The ball will go straighter if you hit it a little harder. And that's what she did. Wow, I called that one. Went right to the half court.
Yeah.
Hit that nice too.
There you have it. Nicole
I
now
can-
goes up by 2, 4-2, going into rack number 7. Folks, we're coming to you live from Borderline Billiards in Bristol, Tennessee. CJ Wiley's in the booth, and of course, Vance,
Reed Vance.
Reed Vance.
Booger Vance's cousin.
Yeah. The great golfer.
Yeah, you remember that story? Was that Golf in the
absolutely.
Kingdom?
That's great.
I read that book a long time ago.
Wow, Kelly Fisher coming up next. We were just talking about Kelly Fisher. She's up next here, playing Eleanor Collado. What a match that's going to be.
Hey, Al.
Copy machine. Oh, my God. Right behind us, the copy machine. Well, alternate break format. Sarah's got to start coming with some shots and putting balls down in the pockets. She was playing great safes and beat Nicole one game with a 3 foul. You want to get rid of that thing? You want to get rid of that? And ever since then, it seems like every time I glance up at the screen, Nicole's up at the table.
Yeah, she's starting to get in stroke more because oops, that was a little too hard. All right, now this is the opportunity. These matches have momentum, and right now is the time to
2 balls at the short rail, right there where she's at.
shot.
The bottom of your monitor is the 2. The 3 balls more or less in the center of the table, right next to the right side pocket here. And I've seen this happen many times in many matches when the opponent's down by a couple of games in this format, or by a couple of games where they just get up there and say, you know what, it's time to punch my stroke, and they start freewheeling, and the rack's over in 9 minutes. She's got very little part of the cue ball to bridge here. And the 5 ball's way up table, and that was on her mind, I believe, unless she was playing this safety or trying to play this safety.
No, she's trying to make that.
I mean, that 5 ball's way up table. That's probably on her head. How am I going to get back there, Now Nicole's jacked up on the second story. She can actually make this 4 ball. I don't know how much she can follow it and get on the 5 or just slow roll it and accept the shot. You don't really have to get perfect.
Yeah, if at all possible, I'd hit it and go down the end rail and back up so you can hit a little harder. There again, it's more accurate to hit it hard. When you shoot easy like that, it's hard to
She
hit the
hit
ball
it.
as straight.
But she missed it by half a diamond. Again, you don't have to get really too far back on this 5. If she's got the angle, maybe she can get past the 9. But I'll tell you what, the tangent line's bringing her right there.
Yeah, you were talking about shooting the side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would have done there. She can cut this on the side, and it's just natural 3-railer to go down on the 5. Or, yeah.
Yeah, the 5's
These
up-
colors.
Yeah, the 5's up there, yeah.
I'm not used to these.
The thing about the monitors, if you're sitting right in front of it, it's like, the nuts. But if you're sitting on the side, it's totally different.
Yeah,
picture.
but I'm not used to that pink 4-ball. It messes me up.
Oh, the TV tournament set.
Yeah.
Aramith, the sponsor, along with Simonis. And we got, look at Vance. He's back, my man.
Somebody,
Pool in the kingdom.
one of my friends just recently got screwed up by the pink 4-ball.
You're talking about Joey Tate?
I am talking about Joey Tate.
It was the purple, though, that got him, I think.
Well, he shot the purple
Which is a
before the
5.
pink, yeah.
Yeah, purple should be 4, and they got it as a 5.
That's
5
what I
should
grew-
be
I grew up
orange.
with it. And the
Yeah.
12 ball being purple stripe, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why they would switch that. That's
It was for the
Easier to
cameras.
see on TV, yeah,
but,
quote unquote.
I don't know. I got different opinion on that, but
Yeah.
see, we're programmed like your subconscious. If you've been playing a lot of times, those colors mean a number. So when you switch the colors,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it switches the numbers, and it's hard to.
Well, how about Pat Fleming? All these years, I didn't know Pat Fleming was colorblind.
Oh,
goes
is he
out-
really?
He gets a qualified, wins a qualifier, goes out to the China Open, and he's walking around the table, and maybe you guys didn't notice it, but he's looking like this to see what number the balls are because he can't see the colors.
I did not
Oh,
notice
man,
that.
that's
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Well, I had a guy in the booth one time, and his name is Steve Kurtz. He runs a straight pool tournament out on Long Island. He says, well, Al, they're going to play this ball, and he's pointing at the monitor, and then he's going to try to play this ball next. I said, hey, Steve, that's the 3, that's the 4. And I muted the mics then. He said, Al, I'm colorblind. I said, what a co-captain I got in this booth. Again, Nicole in command here at the table, threatening to go up 5-2.
Yeah, after you've played so much anyways, you don't even pay attention to the numbers, you just look at the colors. You don't walk around thinking, yeah, that's the 5 ball.
Yeah,
you know, you're
don't-
just shooting
you
balls.
never look at the numbers.
Yeah.
Hardly ever.
Well, NJ Poole player from Florida, a good friend of mine, he says, just make all the lights out there, the traffic lights green. He says, and that solves the problem.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine if they did that. If they made all of a sudden green was orange and red was purple.
Oh,
and,
my.
I mean, how would you even drive? And
What a
but-
big miss.
Change has changed. The new generation would get used to it, and we wouldn't.
Yeah, we'd be crashing into everybody.
Yeah, they said the change right was for to make it more TV friendly, so you can see the colors easier. Anybody
that's
that's
what it
watching,
That's
Anybody that's
I would like
watching-
to debate somebody on that
Yeah.
topic.
Yeah, they did some study on it
Yeah.
between a couple of big groups, and they realized that pink showed up better for the TV cameras.
Yeah,
You know what I
right.
mean? When you start getting into 8K and fiber optic and everything.
If people aren't smart enough to know that a 4-ball is purple, then I don't know what to tell.
Well, yeah, no, as you're a player, yeah. But
No, I mean anybody watching.
sometimes it's hard because it looks black and looks like the 8-ball.
Yeah,
That
but it's
was the
pretty
reason
easy to
change.
tell when you see the players shooting that ball. I mean, what are you going to be confused
Unless
for a
they're
minute?
shooting a different ball.
Yeah,
You're right.
I don't know.
Well, I heard Joey Tate since they made a joke out of it, of course. Shane and also Wolford. Shane and Wolford made a joke out of it. Everybody was joking about it. And Joey Tate took it with a grain of salt.
he's a good kid.
But I heard he text messaged Shane Van Boning when he was down like 27 games. Says, "Hey, do you remember the color of the balls? You're down 27."
yeah, good. Yeah.
Did he really?
I believe
that's
so.
funny.
I love
That's
that. I love that.
Yeah, I felt sorry for him there. That's brutal, man, to have that happen.
I've never seen
'cause
Joey that upset.
That really wasn't his fault. That's the fault of the color of the balls. I mean, as far as what
But
I
the
can-
whole thing about it is it was Hill, wasn't it?
No, he was going to go on the hill.
No, Joe. It was 7-7, race to 9. Yeah,
Race to
Joey
nine.
was going to
So
be.
after winning 7 rounds.
Oh,
you'd
he
think
played-
would remember the color, right?
Joey
It's just
played
a
so
brave part.
good.
It happened.
I just, in my mind, all I think that happened there is just maybe loss of focus, and he quit looking ahead enough. He got in his zone, and he sees the 4. I mean, the purple, and he's thinking next
It's his
ball.
subconscious. Your subconscious
It took
relates
over.
a color with a number.
Yeah,
so
it took over, and
Well,
know?
I'll make it even simpler for you. 3-cushion billiard tournament. I seen a professional 3-cushion billiard, and not once. I seen it a couple of times where they actually played the red ball instead of the white ball with the dot, or the white or the yellow. They actually hit the red ball as their ball.
Well, he must have been colorblind.
Now that's only 3 balls.
Now that's a hard one to do.
That's hard to do, is right.
even if you're colorblind, I
Now
don't
that guy probably shouldn't drive. 'Cause on the red light, he's liable to just go right through it.
Okay. Nicole back up at the table. She's looking at an open table here too. The 2-ball obviously goes right into the side pockets. You could either draw straight back for the 3. Just watch your draw stroke here.
We're going to find out in short order if that 9-ball miss is still in her head.
She wasn't going for the shot.
She was going for the shot.
She was going for that side.
Well,
Did she miscue?
What else would you do?
No, because where'd she play?
Well, you think she was playing safe? She was straight in.
She
almost.
actually played safe.
She just hit it straight in, but she
Wow.
had to cut it.
And I was about to say, Al, we'll see if that 9-ball miss is still in her head, and it looks like it might be a little bit.
This is a pretty easy jump shot, though. See, now you don't have to worry about going off the table because it'll bounce, but it's gonna
Right.
it's
Wide
gonna get
open.
down.
But the 2 balls, you only got half a 2-ball down there.
Yeah, you hit it with low left English and go 3 or 2 rails down.
Watch hitting a 7 here.
Oops.
Watch hitting a 2 here.
Florian did a video about the color of the balls and the change, and he was using a smartphone to watch a video, and it was better. All right. Appreciate your comment there on Facebook. When I play call pocket, I don't say the number of the ball. I just say the color, red stripe.
It's perfect
in the
speed
corner.
there.
I don't know about that. She's got an issue here.
Well, a 4 goes by the 9, right? She not just
Yeah,
float up?
yeah,
it's
but
right on top of the 9. It's just
yeah,
that-
you can slow roll it and shoot it
Yeah.
in that other pocket by her, I guess.
Yeah, she even cheated the pocket here to
Yeah.
hit that 3 as full as she could.
It was just the
my-
angle and the speed. You know, you're going to have to leave it on the rail.
And now she's a little funny again because of what you were saying.
Yeah, that one I might have tried to shoot it in the other pocket somehow, and I don't know if you could go 3 rails or.
Al, it sounded
Because
like
this one
somebody.
right here is a little bit tough. What happened? Somebody,
It sounded like somebody's coming
Well,
through the
there's
ceiling.
There's a mezzanine above us. So
somebody
we
fell
got
there's
off.
some tables
somebody
up
fell
there.
off their chair.
people sitting right above us.
There's 2 bar tables up there.
You didn't like playing that 3-ball with a little inside English and just bringing the cue ball to the center and playing the 4 in that left-hand corner there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, does she go 1 rail and play this in the side, or is she going to try to do something? She tried to check it
That's all right.
and got away with it. Honestly, she hit that ball good. That's tough when you're on the rail like that to check it with outside and try to kill it past that ball. You don't even have
Now
to put a lot on
you
it.
can follow it high, a little bit of left, and go down. You just gotta. Or again, is
Right.
that the 6-ball or the 8-ball there?
6.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
remember the
6.
TV colors?
Huh?
No, I said the TV colors.
What TV colors?
No, I was saying we was talking about TV colors because it looks black, but that's the green 6. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, but at least they didn't make it purple.
uh-oh. Straight in the drink.
Yeah, well, Sarah's got to get out. I mean, 3 balls on the table here. Sarah's supposed to get out here, right?
Well, CJ, I'll tell you something else that I'll throw you for a loop on some of the other brands of balls to make it the same, more TV friendly. They've actually made the 6 gray, so you can't confuse it for the 8. And then it's even more
Boy,
confusing.
some of those sets at 6 and 7 are horrendous colors.
I know,
don't
like
get
that light
either.
blue turquoise
Gee,
color.
Christmas. See, I've shot the wrong ball playing with those balls because the 6 looks like it should be the 7 and or I don't know.
Yeah,
it just
yeah.
looks backwards to me.
Easter eggs.
Yeah, it's good speed. I think, Al, I believe that 9 might be weighing on Nicole there a little bit. She hasn't looked as settled as she was earlier in the set. Oh,
It's not over yet, so.
that'll help her though.
Do you see how her head jerked up before she? See, you got to stay down and
Watch
watch the
it
ball
in.
hit the pocket, and watch the ball not hit the pocket because it'll reinforce not doing it again.
Yeah, and then you know where you didn't not make the ball.
Well, your mind wants
which
that
side?
completion, and if you don't give it, you got to torture yourself and watch where it goes because you're a lot less likely to do it again.
CJ, this is a comment. Thanks for the tip on Firma Grip. Have been playing around with it for a few days and ran a 5-pack last night. Appreciate it.
All right.
Taylor Kala.
All right. Yeah, there's 3 or four different things that are commonly taught that I don't agree with at all. That's a level cue, a light grip, and a long, smooth follow-through.
It's funny you say
The
that.
champion players don't do that. They all cue the ball low. That means they got an angle to their cue. And there's a reason they're doing that. So they're not playing the game with the center of the tip. They're playing the game with the edge of the tip. Buddy Hall told me that a long time ago because I was in Tampa and I was practicing with him when I was a teenager, or maybe 20. And I just got a new tip on. And I was like, Buddy, you know, because I looked at him like a sensei, you know.
Yeah,
and I was like, Buddy, should I shape it like a dime or a nickel? And Buddy laughed and he said, CJ, it don't matter. He says, you play the game with the edge of your tip, not the center. And I didn't quite understand what he meant, but then it came to me. It's like the difference between hitting something flat with your fist and with your knuckles.
Right.
When you hit something with your knuckles, you can break boards and bricks and stuff like that. Hit it flat with your fist, and you're going to break your fist before you break what you're hitting.
Right?
So
I used to break them.
The tip is the same way. You don't want to hit it with the center of your tip. You want to hit it with either the top edge or the bottom edge or the side edge, you know, depending on if you're drawing the ball or following it or putting spin on it. And it produces, see, Buddy, when he played, it produced a different sound. It's like a higher pitched sound. We call it pinning the ball. And I was taught that by some advanced road players that I was on the road with, and they would call it, you're pinning it. And so when you're using the edge of the tip, it makes a higher pitched sound. And I can tell when somebody, Efren does it so well, it sounds like his cues broke sometimes.
Yeah, thong.
Yeah, not
Or like a
no.
ping.
It's real high pitched. It sounds
like
like
a ping to it.
Yeah, it's like a ping. We
Yeah.
call it pinning, pinning it,
Right.
like hitting it with a pin, because it's a smaller target area on your cue ball too than hitting it with the whole
So
tip.
it sounds like it hits the ferrule.
Yeah, what was that? He
Like
played,
Bustamante. Look at Bustamante. He cues the ball behind the ball. He has to have quite a bit of an angle to do that, and then he comes up and he uses that top of that tip to play the game with, and that's why he moves the ball around so easily. And you'll
He's
see
also
that
got
with the
like that
champion players.
18-inch bridge. I mean, he's so far away from the cue ball.
I heard he uses a really big size, like a 13.25 millimeter or something. So I've never
Could
noticed
be,
that.
I don't know.
I'm going to look next time. I didn't realize he used such a big diameter on his shaft.
I've watched those old videos of Efren playing Mike Siegel, the IPT,
Yeah.
and if you watch those videos, that sound is predominant. I mean, that's all you can hear every time Efren hit the ball is that ping you're talking about. Like you said, it sounds like something's loose in his cue or something.
It sounds like his cue's loose when he's doing it sometimes. See, the only connection any of us have to the game of pool is the tip cue ball contact. That's what makes everything else happen. So if you're not really, really particular about how you set up to that cue ball and how you hit that cue ball, you're not going to produce good results with the object balls. So, and most people are more concerned with the object ball than they are the cue ball, it seems like, when they're aiming. I aim at the cue ball. I don't aim at the object ball. I aim at the cue ball. I align to the object ball. See, there's a difference there.
Where are your eyes when you're striking the cue ball? It is on the object ball? Or
Of course, it has to be on the
Oh.
object ball because you got to watch the object ball hit the pocket. You can't watch the object ball hit the pocket if you're looking at the cue ball.
Unless, well, you could use peripheral vision and you could actually see both, depending on the shot, right?
I don't think so.
But you like to focus on the ball dropping.
Well, yeah,
And where it's gonna hit the
everybody
pocket.
does. I mean, you got to watch where you hit the target.
She hit that ball good. We got a little warrior running into the sixer. I'd say just drag it right past it.
Yeah, you see, your eyes
That was a good shot. Is it going to get
only
up
have
enough?
the ability to focus so quick. So I put almost all my attention on the cue ball when I'm getting down on the ball. Then I just look up at the object ball, make sure it's still there. I just am aware of it.
She
But
might-
then when I'm dialed into the cue ball, then I give all my attention to the object ball. And that's why they have a pause too on the backstroke. It lets you zone in. That's a good shot. All right.
Little light. Lined up for another bank.
Yeah. That's about as dead as you can get it, I think.
It's a hair long, but I don't. She doesn't even have to worry about how hard. You shouldn't even have to hit it firm to stiffen it. It's so close to the rail, you can almost just roll this and it'll shorten up.
Yeah, I'd never roll this. You got to hit it firm. those banks, if you hit them, slow roll them, they lengthen out so much it's hard to control them.
That was miscommunication on my part. I didn't mean roll it. I meant like the speed she hit it, like medium soft, like a stun stop shot, not like a. I meant she didn't have to really drill it to shorten that up.
Right, a little
Yeah,
slower.
she
It's
hit
going to
that.
make that ball go a lot longer.
Yeah, she hit that nice. She's okay here, and just saw her take a big deep breath. She's
Yeah, this is
she's feeling it a little bit,
a
but
key shot here. You got to make sure.
right, if you're not feeling yourself here, though, really, you can almost just stun over and take the cut on the 9 if you're not feeling like
Man,
open it up.
No
But
way
I
I'd do
feel
that.
like you got to draw back
Yeah, there's no way I'd
2 or
accept
3
that
feet
shot. Yeah,
near the side.
yeah.
Smooth it. No,
Yeah,
that-
you
she
have
let her
to.
get it away from her.
That's all right. It doesn't matter. Shoot inside.
Yep, and leave Whitey down here on the rail.
Yeah, I mean, see this one, you wouldn't want to leave it on the on this end rail.
She's not liking that cut. She's eyeing up the bank.
Yeah, you got to cut this ball.
Yeah, she is going. She's going for the bank. It's going to lengthen out and go on the other side.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. I would have cut that every day of the week.
Yeah, she was feeling the banks. You know, she made 2 in a row.
Yeah.
She said, you know, I'm going to go for it. And of course, she left it hanging for her opponent, Sarah, and will gladly take this shot and make it 5-4.
That was a momentum shift there.
Just make sure you don't just cut loose the ball here, though. Bad things can happen where that's at, but she
Well, Sarah missed
took
the
care of
last
it
9
nice.
ball.
Yeah.
She gave it to Nicole.
Yeah. The rule of thumb is you never bank a ball you can cut unless you're playing a two-way shot. That's the only exception. But you always cut the ball in. That's because the thing about those rails, you just never know. Those rails don't bank consistently. And I'm not saying anything bad about the table. I'm just saying the humidity. And, I mean, there's factors there with that rail. There's no factors in cutting the ball, really.
How long the rubber's been there? I mean, you could have dents in it. It could be.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a...
Well, this is, Helena Thornfeldt's old table, so
Yeah, I
this
know that.
table has seen all kinds of play.
You want to always reduce variables, and the cut shot reduces the variable of going to the rail. I mean, it's so.
Now, I'm curious to pick your brain there about something, CJ. Cut over bank, that's what I believe. I always cut the ball, too. What about positional sake? If you need to hold for a ball, the cut's not, you cannot get shape with the cut. Would you,
If you can't do it with the cut,
yeah.
Well, I think you can answer your own question. If you can't do it with the cut, of course
Then
you
you
bank it.
bank- then you bank the ball.
What-
Well, you just said
Well,
there
you
was-
just quit.
No,
I'm done. I'm done.
No,
I'm
you just said
leaving.
there was only
There's no
one.
way I'm going to play this game anymore. If I can't cut it, I'm quitting.
There's
No,
another
I'm kidding.
He
I'm
said there was
kidding.
only one exception, so I was just
there
curious
is another
as
option, though. You could play safe. There's other things.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Thanks, Al.
If you can't cut it, you don't cut it.
No. I know. I mean, if you can cut
I'm
it.
kidding. Yeah, I know. I know
Yeah.
exactly what you mean. I'm messing
Okay.
with you. I mess with people and they don't
It's like-
they don't get it sometimes. I was messing with this lady outside. It was funny that she. Were you over there when we were talking
Now
about
you
it?
told me the story.
Yeah.
He's killing me, Smalls.
Are you-
Grab
See, I can't. See, I grew up hustling pool, and I haven't done that for years and years. So now I like messing with people
Now you
sometimes.
hustle
But I'm
with
not
your
mean to
words.
them or anything. But I like deadpan stuff, and I guess who I am in the pool world. Sometimes people take me a little too seriously, maybe, but it's fun, But like I said, if I was just like I said, I think she was a little uptight with me anyway.
Chrissy, he's
but
talking about Chrissy.
yeah, but it was funny. She's loosened up now because I told her. I jacked with her one more time and then told her, I said, listen, I'm just messing with you. She says, yeah, I'm used to doing it to other people. I said, listen, if you're going to dish it out, you have to be able to take it.
She could take it, too.
She's going to make this.
Nah. Got a little kick shot. that might have to be a safe, or you kick it and hit the
Bank it straight back under the 5, and cue ball goes up table.
yeah,
right?
and get it down to the end rail. I mean,
Well, you
these
don't think
you
you can play rail first,
Yeah, good
or-
things. Yeah.
no matter what you do, you play the speed to get to the end rail. I
Yeah,
think.
cue ball coming up toward the 4 up here.
Well, you have the natural spinner. She can make it rail first. like
Oh,
that.
okay.
She
It was
hit it
closer
nice.
to the pocket. She hit it good. That was she had to hit it pretty thin to make it. Very good, very good, very well done. Now this is a tricky one here.
This is touchy.
It's always, when you're down by a game, you really want to get aggressive here and try to cut this in. But
I might play this one in the side, and play safe too. Just like
exactly
that.
what
Yeah.
she did.
That's great speed there.
Yeah, that was good.
Perfect speed.
Yeah, see, this is another one. It's kind of tough because it's hard to get behind a ball here.
All you can do really here is leave it long, bank it straight back up,
Or you can
kick
hit it easy on the left side and hide it with that
5, yeah.
5 ball.
Really feather
That's the
that
only
ball.
shot here. No, not feather it. Hit it half ball.
She
If you
looked at the kick, to try to just kick it down table.
I meant feather it speed-wise, not on the thickness of the hit.
And I've seen those kicks go that way where that ball goes right into the side pocket many a times. Many a times. In this
Yeah.
case, if it would have went, she would have had position on the 5.
Yeah, a lot of times on those shots, you can try to cut it in and favor missing the ball. Hit it at the speed that if you do miss the ball, you kick it down there. And that's another type of two-way shot.
She's
Right.
she's hooked here.
Yeah.
Well, she played the last one rail first. She knows, rest assured, she's going to try
Looking-
to play this one, but she's worried about the cue ball running away from the 5.
This one's
She
a little
looked like she was eyeing up a little kick and stick there.
different. Yeah.
Just a little bit of draw, like medium soft, and just 4 ball straight back across and hold right there.
I would take my chances and try to make this ball. Because
She's
the,
sticking.
the sticking part is hard here. Even if you stick it, you still might not hook them. It just wasn't
play
quite set up right to.
Yeah, it was tough. I think she hit the line as good as you can possibly hit it. As she gets the speed dialed in there. It's a good shot, but she's left Nicole.
I seen
cut
Nicole
in-
practicing this shot.
a cut
not to
in-
cut you short, and I'll tell you what, she hit the shot pretty good with a lot of follow and got right back up table.
She's
Now she's jacked up.
thought she might even cut this in the side. As wild as that sounds. Did she get away with that? No, she did not. It's crazy the angles. The straight on one looks so much different, and then when you pan to this corner view, it's like you look like an idiot.
No, not really.
Makes you feel like one, anyways, Al.
You got to have monitor eyes. And Miss Q, you heard it, huh?
Yeah, that's not the sound of
That's not
hitting
the
it. That's not
It's
the.
the same sound, a little less.
That's the sound of dinging
It's
it.
similar, but that's a little too much. Oh, mercy. She just seems like she's been tentative, Like I said, way back when, trying to 3-foul, that's when you get the tentativeness out of you.
Uh-oh.
It's hard to do it on tough shots.
She's okay.
Yeah.
I'll tell you another inch there, and she's not loving life. But, she's full enough. She can just hold there. Get to the rail.
That's the reason she was touching the table on her way around the table, folks, is because she got so steep on the 6 ball.
Now, do you like playing this with straight high or something coming back and forth straight across, or do you like trying to go up table a little bit with outside?
I want to stay away from any pocket.
Looks
where
like
that cue ball
outside.
can find it.
See, I cue it to the inside so I can aim at the edge and then just go straight back and forth. See, the
Underneath the
shot
side,
that I
right.
pick is to be able to aim at the center of the edge. Now, if I can't do it, I'm going to do something else. But
It'll naturally take its path
yeah,
like that.
like I
yeah.
said, that's how come I can aim at the center of the edge. I just go to the inside, aim at that edge, and then just play the cue ball accordingly. It's amazing what you can do cueing the ball slightly to the inside, and you don't know until you try it. Like I've had a lot of people that were skeptical, and then I just say, listen, do it for 3 straight hours, cue everything to the inside. Don't spin it with inside. I mean, you can if you have to, but just cue everything to the inside and just see what you can do, because you don't know until you try. And most people are just scared to death of the inside English and hitting the inside of the ball. And that's why they associate when I say touch of inside with inside English, because they're scared of it. But if you do it, you lose your fear. And like I said, the touch of inside, the ball's twisting, but it's not spinning. It's just, I use it to aim with. I learned that from some super strong road players, and Efren cues are, I've played him a lot, and he seems
Efren loves inside English.
Yeah, but he cues the ball to the inside. The way you can tell is the after contact spin is eliminated, and the old timers used to say that they had it on a string, or that they floated the ball from position to position. It has a different look to it.
She hit that ball great.
That was great there. Good stroke. That might loosen her up a little bit.
I'll tell you what, I'm noticing that it may be just my eyes, but I tell you what, that shaft looks tiny. Not so much on the stream cameras there, Al, but looking at it, that looks tiny.
Yeah, I got to get a tip put on my cue. I got one that I hadn't used for a long time, and I had a gambling match the other night, and the night before I'm playing with this tip, and I'm thinking how great it is, and all of a sudden I heard a real funny sound, and then I went up and I knew what it was, but I didn't want to look, so I shot another shot that was just a foot away, and my tip was gone. I hadn't done that in 20-some years before the tip popped off, so I had to use a backup shaft. And it's about, I was playing with it. I still haven't got the tip on. Joe Blackburn's going to put one on today, I hope.
Joe comes here.
Yeah, I talked to him about it last night. But I was playing with this backup shaft that I had that I've worn down years ago. And this one lady here said, what size is that shaft? And I hadn't even really looked at it.
12 and a half?
She says, is that like 10 millimeter?
Is it that thin?
I bet it's probably 11 at the biggest. But it's real stiff shaft, so you can use a smaller. Like when I'm playing super good, I like the smaller, like 11.5 millimeter. But if I'm not playing a lot, because you got to hit the ball more exact with smaller shafts. They are an advantage, but your stroke has to be real precise to get the most out of it. Because if you mishit it a little bit, it exaggerates it.
Yeah, way less margin for error. Tell you what, I feel like that was a big game. I feel like Sarah making that 8 and getting all the way back on the 9 and getting out there is
well, it stems
going to help her confidence a lot.
Yeah. That stems from Nicole hanging up that 9 ball.
Yeah,
for Sarah.
yeah.
That got this where it is.
I tell you, it killed her momentum when she missed that ball. I don't feel like we've seen the same Nicole ever since that happened. I'm not saying that she can't regroup and catch that gear again. She was up what?
This is really tough to hit. She's taking off these rails. She can't get to that.
I don't like bending the
one
ball.
rail. She can't get to it. So let's see. What do you do here? See, there's always a shot. There's always a shot.
Go off short.
That's
rail.
tough.
No, you kick it just on the other side of that side, on the right side, with severe low English.
A lot of draw.
A little bit inside and curve it down there and hit the 1.
That's tough. She's going to Z shot
She's
here.
going to Z.
It's going to lengthen out too much.
I don't
off
like
the
this because
second
even
rail.
if you hit it, you're going to probably leave a shot.
It's going to bend forward too much anyways, yeah. And a new felt off that
Efren
second
probably
rail.
would have made that shot.
And got position. And
See,
I got lucky.
Here's what I've always wanted to, and I will ask him if I get a chance. I've always wanted to ask Efren. I'd like to set up some of these kick shots he's made through the years and ask him, if you gambled on this, what odds would you take? I'd like to hear the honest answer to that. Like that Z Bank, I'd like to know what odds he would, because if he gives up the information. If he tells you the odds, that's a lot of good information there.
I think Rolando might be in Ohio. You know Rolando.
Yeah.
Efren's manager for years. He's probably in Ohio right now with Roland Garcia. I know he's in Michigan when I just got done with that. And I wanted to do an Efren Earl thing, but it's so hard. I mean, to put it together. Efren Earl Part 2 or 3,
Yeah, like that Hong Kong event.
Well, we did one in New York a while back.
You know something about that Hong Kong event? You know the event, you're talking about it, right? Where Efren came back and beat him.
No, we had a challenge match. I'm not talking about Hong Kong. We had one in New York.
But you remember that.
I don't.
You
no.
don't. It's a real famous match. They played in Hong Kong, and Earl was up by 20 games, and Earl and Efren came back and beat him.
Okay.
Well, Earl was saying that the guy that put the event on had sharked him by bringing a girl in that was dressed very provocatively.
I remember the story.
And so everybody was going, Earl's crazy, and he blamed it on this, and what a nut, and this and that. Now, I'm going to tell you something that nobody knows hardly, except...
it was a shoo-in, right? Go ahead.
No.
Okay.
No, Efren beat him, so Efren won 100,000, and Earl won 20. So Earl was livid about that this guy had intentionally paid this girl and paid people to shark him. Now, of course, again, everybody thought he was crazy. So Earl called the guy up and says, listen, I know you did it. He said, I'm never playing for you again unless you fess up to it. 2 days later, he sent him 80,000.
Wow.
I heard something like that,
80,000.
yeah. Because it was a shoo-in. They actually did that.
Yeah, he did it.
Yeah.
He admitted to doing it
Yeah.
and he sent him the rest of the money. So they both won 100,000 on that match.
That's great.
There aren't too many people who know that, but
It's great.
yeah. That guy was great for pool. I went over there to Hong Kong. He flew us over and played. He flew us first class, where we took the spiral staircase to the second floor of the airplane, and they had your seats made into beds,
Right.
and first class all the way.
That's beyond first class.
Hey,
Yeah, he was the biggest horse race bettor in the world.
So I was talking to somebody about this guy out in Hong Kong. I don't know. I can't remember for the life of me who I was talking to. But somebody mentioned it.
That guy was Robert Moore.
Hey, Al, I hate to interrupt. Is this on the stream?
Negative.
Okay,
negative.
I was just
That's
checking. I didn't know where the score went. I was just checking.
I'll get it out of your way. Sorry about that.
I tell you what, Al, I got an interesting story for you. Talking about Efren's Z shot. I was playing Johnny Archer in Newport, Tennessee. The tournament was open. It was race to 9. I ended up losing, and but either way, I was playing him, and Johnny hooks me.
Want some to drink?
Nah, that's all right.
Johnny hooks me behind the 6 ball. 5's on the head rail. It's Efren's shot. It's literally behind the 6. The 5's on the head rail.
Gotcha.
I actually played the Z kick, made it in the corner pocket, got down on the 6, and ended up dogging the 6 because I was so amped up. Right? I mean, I was coming unglued. I couldn't believe it.
You're
And then
not the
after
first
the
person that
match,
did that. There
well,
are a lot
after
of
the
people.
match, Johnny come up to me and he said, I really appreciate that. And I said, what? He said, I can say I've seen that shot twice in my entire life. And if I had to give you odds on making it again just like that, no, 30-1.
I think that'd be incredibly interesting to set up some of these
I'm telling
great
you.
shots that Efren's made
I'll
and
watch
ask
him.
him, say, listen, I want to bet you $20 or $100 or whatever on either of these shots. Just tell me what the odds are that you need to do it. And try to beat him down on it a little bit. If he says 20-1, say, man, I'll give you 10. And see what he would actually bet on, because that tells you what the real odds are of him making those shots, because he has come up with so many phenomenal, and I'd have to say at least 10-1.
Well, I
At least.
I told this story
20
a
to
lot.
1 maybe.
You
I don't know.
He was in town with, and of course Rolando was with him, and I know Efren going way back to West End Billiards, Elizabeth, New Jersey, and I mean that's many years ago, where that was the tournament room to be in. And when I seen him with Rolando, I said to Rolando, I want you to interpret something right there for right now. I want to know how he comes up with all these shots. I know he's a 3-cushion enthusiast. I know he knows the game well. And the story behind it is Efren loves to attend amateur events back then. And when he would be watching a match and an amateur would make a mistake and come up with a accidental hit and make a ball, he would try to duplicate that. Duplicating is okay. Remembering it at the time that it comes up in your match and duplicating is a totally different animal. And that's a lot of where he got those shots from.
I've heard that story before. Yeah.
Besides natural ability to do it. Yeah. That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
and then just being able to reach back in that data bank and
Yeah,
find
well,
that
he's
shot and pull it
he's-
out.
He's practiced his kicking a lot.
Oh, sure.
There's no question. They must play a game among themselves where they just kick all the time or something.
With a purpose.
But I mean, that's what you got to do.
Sure.
Like I was teaching somebody, they said, man, one of my biggest problems is I get straight in on shots every time. He said, man, he says, I'll go down and I keep getting like straight in on the rail.
Yeah.
He says, what do I do?
a
I
good
said, here's
shot.
what you do. I said, you practice for an hour and try to get straight in on every single shot.
And you'll get
He
the
says, but
angle.
you don't understand. He says, that's what my, and then it hit him. He goes, oh, I see. Yeah, because if you don't know how to get straight in, how can you not know how not to get straight in?
Right.
See, once you play straight in, and you see, you'll learn something there. And everybody, I would recommend do this. Is you'll see how hard it is to actually get straight in every time. So, so you'll see how you have to go about it. So then, when you don't want to get straight in, you certainly don't go about it the same way.
Right.
So, but if you don't do that, you'll never know.
That's right. It's all about angles, folks.
I do the same thing, freezing the ball to the rail every time. Like I'll play where I freeze the cue ball on the rail every time, as close as I get. So then in a match, I know how not to freeze it on the rail. You see what I mean? You have to have a reference. A referential index is what they call
Talking
it.
about freezing on the rail, have you ever tried that Pat Fleming's counterweight?
I don't know what that is.
Well, okay, Pat Fleming came out with a counterweight. It's a little brass thing, and it's got some O-rings in it. And if you watch Pat Fleming playing in a tournament, anytime his cue ball's on the rail or he's jacked up over another ball, you might not catch it with the naked eye because you're not looking for it. But he goes in his pocket, he takes his counterweight and puts it on the shaft. And it slides down.
Yeah.
The rubber O-rings hold it in place. And let me tell you, I used it
So it makes it more
3 or 4
heavy,
months
yeah.
ago. In AccuStats, they have a table in AccuStats production. It's like putting on ankle weights when you put this thing on your shaft. It's holding your shaft down to the edge of the table.
I see, yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Huh.
It's so accurate. It's scary. And a couple of pros said this should be outlawed, but nobody really knows.
Yeah,
about
I
it.
wouldn't think you should be able to do that. I don't know. But
Nobody really sees it, but he goes in his pocket and puts that on the shaft. All right, folks, it's 6-5, and Nicole's on the hill threatening to run out here and sort of stop the bleeding for Sarah. Or is it going to be Sarah that's going to tie it up and make it a hill? I know
they are
that-
racing to 8, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
that's
it's
right.
to
This
8.
is a race to 8. Yesterday was all race to 7. Thank you for that correction.
That's why I told you a while ago, because I had a feeling you I said, it's 8 today, isn't it?
Too many different rules
It's
in
all right,
tournaments, you know. The next tournament I go to, the racing to 100.
Yeah,
That's the one in Virginia.
Straight pool.
Yeah.
Is this tight by the 7, or does she have the whole pocket here?
Do they just go to
No,
100? They don't
she's
go to
got-
150?
They start out at 100, and then I think they go up to 125 or 150 is the
Oh,
next
okay.
step. Yeah.
Shoot.
Used to be 150 all the time.
Did you see how much she let her elbow out there?
Shot it good, though.
Yeah. She hit that one as tentative as Sarah has been looking a couple times. Not real confident. That was a good shot there, though. That has almost landed dead straight, and I think she's going to have to draw straight back.
And that's another story that everybody remembers. Sort of in the back of your head about the straight pull when Zuglin was playing Siegel down in Manhattan there at the hotel, and straight pull, and
Ooh.
Siegel won the lag in straight pull, and Mike broke the balls and left a shot, and Siegel ran 150 or out or 100 and out. And Mike Zuglin said, would you gamble like that? And Siegel said, I don't really know how you play, because he just ran out the run. That's another famous story.
She got real funny here.
Yeah,
She going to try to elevate and come across with draw?
hopefully she's going to hit the right shot. I have no horse in this race, but I don't know. Do you like hitting this with the follow? I don't like it navigating towards that pocket. I like letting it slide to the right long rail and back out towards the center of the table. You don't really have to hit it that hard. You just got to have the nice stroke on it. Like
Yeah,
that.
she hit that
That's
great.
all.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So Hawaiian Brian used to say, perfect.
Passed away recently.
That's
didn't
you
he,
hit
last
that
year?
perfect. Yeah.
I think he did, yeah.
Yeah, I like Brian a lot. I traveled with his partner, Dalton Leone, and an Asian guy. He was in Ironsides, and he was an actor out of San Francisco.
Okay. High inside.
He
We're
took
showing
me
your age now.
He took me on the road when, yeah, he was older than I was. So, yeah, I think I was 18. We went up to Minnesota and won about 20,000 up there. Had all kinds of adventures. But yeah, he ran around with Hawaii and Brian. Brian was a really great player, Brian Hishimoto. But he would say, CJ, you hit it perfect. I just always thought that was funny. Perfect. You hit
Back then, you can get away with that. You know, today with the internet, if it's out there on the internet,
What's that?
they drop your picture in Google
yeah.
Image, they know exactly who you are. It's
Man, people don't have the gamble that they used to now either. I mean, they gotta have a background check on you before they'll play for more than $20. It's
Absolutely.
brutal.
Kind of a lock.
absolutely.
I mean, it's
Come on.
brutal.
Well, you know, Ginky, late George Ginky, Ginky went from Jersey. He went with Double D from Jersey. They jumped in the customized van. And they stopped at a lot of pool rooms down the East Coast, from Jersey to Florida and back. And Ginky walked in, and he said, look, he said, I'm not here to hustle. He says, I want your best player, and I want to play him at his game. And that's what they did. And maybe Web TV was around back then, which is an old internet. I don't remember exactly the year. And he won the majority of the matches, big majority of them. So I think that's the way to walk in. But, I mean, the other way of going in and hustling a pool game, I talked to Larry Lascotti many a times, and he told me stories, man, that nobody would believe. It's just unbelievable what people did. Larry was a funny guy, boy.
Yeah.
Can she come across it with inside and bank it straight up and kill it on the 8, or is she just going to thin it and come around
I
table?
think
She's going to have to thin it and go down to the end rail.
She's looking to duck behind the 8.
Man, I would never hit it that easy. Again, you got to try to get to the end rail on,
trying to get behind
on
the
these
8 there.
shots. Yeah.
Or is that
She
the
got
6?
it.
Oh, she got there.
She
Okay.
got there, yeah.
I think she's trying to hit it a little harder. Maybe not. No, that makes sense. Now the old jump Baruski.
Tell you what, I'd never really jumped with the hand shoe before, and I used Emily Duddy's a couple times last night. That thing jumps phenomenal.
Yeah, that's what I got. It's really good.
Phenomenal.
James Henshaw? Is that the one?
Yeah. I mean, they plays phenomenal.
I know Steve Lomax makes a great one also.
Man, somebody had one. I think it was the Predator, the new Predator one.
Right.
Was like cheating. I used it. I mean, it's like $800 or something, or what's
Yeah,
4 or 5.
there.
I don't know. It was a lot of money, but this guy's like, man, try this. And I hate using other people's cues because they're always better than mine. So
Or they got new batteries. They might have new batteries in them, right?
every
Yeah.
time because it's psychosomatic. If you buy a new cue, you'll always play really good with it for at least
Oh, yeah.
a week or two, and then the newness runs out, and then they got to buy a new cue. But because
batteries go dead.
it's psychosomatic, so that's why I don't like hitting balls with other cues, because I'll get that, I'll hit it, and it's like, oh my God, I could play so good, and I know it's just a trick in my mind. It's really just the
Well,
newness.
You could be picking up something you're comfortable with too. You
But
know
this
that.
jump cue,
Yeah, the air rushes.
man, I could jump an inch from the ball without not darting it or anything. Just check. I mean, it was like easy. I was like, good grief, no wonder these guys jump so good.
I don't know if
Oh.
you guys remember Sammy Guzman. He was a junior champion, the U.S. junior
Yeah,
champion
I
many
remember.
years ago. He got murdered. Good friends with Tony Robles. I knew Sammy too, and that was the first person I seen jump a ball. I mean, with a regular house cue. He didn't use a short stick, and he would come to the pool room where he grew up, and that's where we hung out. And he would not only jump the ball, he would jump draw, jump follow. I mean, he was super, super good at it. That was the first person I ever seen jump a ball. I'm sure there was others.
I was in Detroit. I was like 19 or something, and Sammy Jones had a shaft, a weighted shaft, and he jumped a ball a card width apart.
Right.
I mean, the thinness of a card. You could just stick a card in between
Right.
them. I mean, it must have been an eighth of or a sixth,
like
less than
a
a
dollar
sixth.
bill between it and stuff.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah,
And
Sarah's,
jumped it over the ball. That was the most
it's
amazing.
incredible. Yeah, that's what I seen Sammy do too.
Sarah's going after the early win here. That ball in hand from Nicole.
We used to buy the cues off of Sammy Jones back in the days because Laurie, was sponsored
Yeah.
by Bob, and we would get them cheap, and then you could get them from Mucci. I mean, back in the day, if you didn't have a Mucci, man, you weren't in the clique, man.
Yeah.
It's like what was that? Was that Joe Rogan did a skit of Earl Strickland jumping full table with a Mucci?
Earl never said that. He never said ugly people play this game. If you talk to Earl, he said, I never said that. Joe made that up on his own.
Yeah,
In fact,
yeah.
Joe's opening up a pool room in Texas.
It's a beautiful
And
game
he
played by
bought a
ugly people.
Strip mall, comedy club at a pool room.
Yeah.
He's opening up down there.
Who is?
Joe Rogan.
Where?
Houston, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah. I was told not to let it out of the bag. And then I was watching Ron White, the comedian, on Facebook. And he's sitting there rolling up his joints. He's quitting drinking and he's smoking. And he says, oh, by the way, Joe Rogan bought a strip mall. He's going to open up a pool room and a comedy club. So I called my friend. I said, look, you asked me not to let it out of the bag, but Ron White's on Facebook talking about it. He says, well, I guess it's out now.
Yeah.
But he is opening up a room down there.
Hey, you're not letting it out of the bag.
Well, it's been out of the bag
You're
now for a
keeping
month.
it. You're keeping it in the box, man.
Yeah.
Joe plays pretty good. I did my PCA tour. We had him as a commentator.
Yeah.
That's why I was so sick about Earl running those racks. We were in position. We had Joe Rogan as a commentator. See,
Right.
that was before he was doing news radio on NBC, and he was doing full frontal comedy on Showtime.
Okay.
And he gave me this video. Back then it was a VCR tape of one of his shows that he did with full frontal comedy. And it was really funny, man. He was hilarious back then.
She's got a really, really tough push here. Nicole being on the
I'll
hill.
say-
Where do you push here? You have to tie something up. If you don't tie something up, that's over.
Question in the chat is, does anybody, here's the video from Joe Rogan, Jason Lynch just posted in there. Somebody says, do you know Bill Schick from Louisiana?
Yeah, Shreveport.
CJ knows him.
Yeah, I've had some of his cues. He makes incredibly beautiful cues. He had a pool room there, and I think it closed down. It was kind of in a bad area. It started getting bad.
Put that
So.
over there so you can see some of that.
Oh, that was a big mistake there from Nicole. And now Sarah's just happy she didn't tie up that 7 ball better than she did.
Yeah.
It kind of surprised me. I thought Nicole might play the carom there and guarantee the make instead of trying to thin and play the combo. And
Well,
then
it's a
maybe,
little too close for comfort right now for both players.
yeah. That was tough too when Nicole shot that. She was elevated up over top of that 6 ball where Sarah pushed it.
We're going on close to 2 hours here.
Yeah, make sure
Race
don't-
to 8.
Make sure don't kill this. Oh, she killed it.
It's been 2 hours?
Yeah, it has.
Almost.
It's almost 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
No wonder I'm so tired.
Yeah. More coffee.
I woke up at 7:30 this morning. I got to sleep about 4, so I had about 3.5 hours sleep.
That's good enough.
I'm
I think sleep is overrated.
Yeah, but that's why I told you, I may not be able to do any commentary till tonight.
Right. Well, we're going to expect that too, so don't get any sleep.
I'm better at night. Once the sun goes down,
Yeah, well, pool players are nocturnal.
Man.
We all know that.
yeah. My mother said I was ever since I was a baby.
She wasn't lying, though.
I asked my mother, I said, man, I just feel different. I said, did anything funny happen, like when I was born or something? She says, yeah, you came out feet first. Is that, I haven't looked, is that, that must be unusual.
It is
Well,
unusual.
my mother said that she found me in a garbage can sucking on an old orange peel. I said, well, that makes sense.
Yeah. I need to check on that and see how rare that is.
It is unnatural.
But I mean, she's serious. I came out.
Yeah, yeah.
She never told me that.
Yeah. What do they call that?
I don't know.
I know exactly the word you're thinking of, Al. I'm
hit the
thinking
world
of it.
running, I
Breach?
guess.
Breach?
Yeah, breach.
Breach
It's
porn?
called breach.
Breach porn or
Is that what it is?
I believe so. I don't know the right
Man, that just
terminology.
came to me. Because I was going to look. I'm generally researching everything I can, but I'd like to find out why that.
There you
why,
go, CJ.
Why that happens.
3 to 4% of babies are born breech.
There you
Okay.
go.
Feet first.
Yeah.
So
Special.
yeah, you're
Yeah.
special.
Couldn't. Yeah. Different. I'm definitely
We all
different.
Wait a second. I didn't need to know how you was born to know you're different, CJ.
Yeah.
We all are different, that's for sure.
I can see can she get at the edge of this ball, or did it just run
she
too
hooked
far?
herself there.
Do you hate going at this combo rail first?
Yeah.
You hate it?
I don't hate it, but I wouldn't do it.
What you gotta do? Do you have to kick at this?
You gotta watch.
She can hit. Oh, she can hit the edge, can't she?
Well, if she can get to the edge,
I
the
guess she
combo
can.
goes.
She
Oh,
has
she
to
can't.
watch the spin here.
I
for
would
the
jump.
scratch.
Yeah, I would jump this one. I would have jumped it, I think, because kicking into it. See, I mean, the combinations are hard enough anyway. But if it was closer to the rail just a little bit, it would have a bigger pocket. On the last shot, this shot's fine.
Yeah.
You just got to hit it with low left and kind of stun it so it floats over towards that other corner. Oh no, I take that back. The pocket was big enough to
Yeah, it was
shoot
close
straight
enough
in.
to get
I
it,
thought she
yeah.
had to cut it a little bit.
I think we're gonna, like I said, I mentioned it last time, but I made an error there. I think this is going hill.
Yeah, definitely should. It is. It's got perfect on that one. All right.
We got action.
One game for the cheese.
Nicole on Facebook says breach. Yeah. Thank you, Nicole. I remember that name.
I tell you what, this has been a battle of what I'd consider two completely different play styles.
Well, whatever it is they're doing it right, I guess. Because getting a hill is pretty close. You don't get any closer.
And just
than
keep
that.
your head still on this 9.
And now they break
Nice.
the last rack and they play 3 saves apiece on each ball, and it becomes a 3-hour match.
Oh my God!
That's what.
Don't say that.
If that ain't
I've
how
been
it
in that
goes.
position. I was in Steinway doing a show, and I had to get the brass tap in Raleigh, North Carolina, the following day, and I hired somebody to drive me and my son down there so I can sleep in the back of the truck with some kind of air mattress. And would you know it? The last match at Steinway was like hill and safe. So I was like, God, I got to break down. I got to get to North Carolina. I got to get there. Well, it went on for an hour and change. It was brutal. Not the one game, but it was just like drag on.
Sarah goes over and gives Nicole a fist bump.
That's good. Good sportsmanship.
Absolutely. Tells her,
She told her she won't be breaking again.
and she lost Whitey there, but as far as making a ball and not coming across it too much, that might be the best break that she's actually played. That's the main thing that's eluded her this set, Sarah anyways, is that the break. How many times has she pushed? She's pushed a bunch. I don't think Nicole's pushed yet.
She's got to kick this one.
She's got to look at this one. I think she can actually see the edge of the ball here.
Yeah, but you got to kick it.
Equal separation.
Yeah, with that one, you see, you just don't have any margin of error in hooking her with that ball. So if you kick it towards that side and get it. You got to get them to the end rail if you can.
Vance, is that my copy there?
Yes.
Of Julie Kelly?
Yes.
I didn't get the graphics made.
Now, can she bank this 2 rails back to the head rail and send Whitey up table? Double kissed it and made it. It's a big roll there.
She's got a huge shot here, though.
Yeah, this is a blood test here.
You have to stay so still on this ball.
Kelly Fisher coming up next, folks. And when I start reading her titles off, just get your sleeping bags ready. She's got some titles under her belt.
He's going to be jacked up.
Yeah. This shot isn't no fun. Jacked up.
She can level out a little bit more than it looked like. She's kind of past the 7, so she doesn't have to go way up.
Yeah.
Well, 3 balls right there.
Not the worst here. Yeah, back and forth and play the 3 in the side. I like how she shot that.
This should be the winner here. Holds her composure.
Had your daily ice cream yet, Al? No, not yet, Rick. Rick, you said you were coming down. I didn't see you yet. I will go across the street. What an
I
ice
was
cream parlor they
I,
have
I
there.
was about to say we will
nuts.
go. I'll get you some ice cream, Al.
Oh, it's the nuts.
It is awesome.
Where at? Oh,
Right across the
Here?
street.
Yeah, there's
in
ice
Virginia.
Virginia's across the street?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why they call this Borderline?
Yeah.
They have that in Texarkana, Texas. There's
Well-
one side of the street's Arkansas and the other one's Texas.
Get
That-
your phone ready because as you cross the street, right in the middle of the street, you got these brass plaques that go all the way down, embedded in the asphalt.
really?
That say
Yeah.
Tennessee, Virginia. It's
Yeah.
like 6 feet
Yeah.
apart all the way down the center
Yeah.
lane.
That's called State Street. Runs this way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm staying in Virginia.
There you go.
I thought that was
You
kinda
said
funny.
you said you were in that park, CJ. That's not way too far over this way, is it?
Yeah, it's about 20 minutes from here.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful area.
Little break in the ice there. Oh, Freddie Agnia. What's up, Fred? We got Lance in the booth with us. Miss you, Freddie. Hope to see you at the Philadelphia Expo.
Did you just call me Lance?
I did.
Isn't
He's
it?
got a.
Oh,
He's got a.
Vance.
He's,
I'm sorry. His name is Vance.
no, it's Reed.
It's Reed Vance.
Oh, Reed
Reed.
Vance. Oh, I'm looking at the side of your hat.
Hey,
That's
Al,
funny. That's
Al,
I'm
funny.
dyslexic.
How is CJ here remembering my name better?
Well, he's got a good memory.
Well, see, now
That's
I've only
why.
just met
He's
him.
He's got a gooder memory.
Me and you,
A more gooder?
More gooder.
It's more gooder.
Yeah, me and you go way back though. We go way back all the way to Tuesday or something, right?
Yeah.
Well, he clarified it so much at the beginning that I'll always remember it.
Hey, that's the way you.
But
do
he was
it.
preparing himself to forget it, I think.
Yeah,
He's-
yeah. See, Al, you know the greatest thing is.
So you got to forget not to remember to forget his name, okay? Even as you
get
listen
my
to
age,
the
you'll
sound
be
of my
lucky you
voice.
remember your own name.
Uh-oh, here we go.
See, Al, the greatest thing is
Stop,
that now
stop, stop. Oh, my God.
I can. CJ,
Oh, she sighs.
CJ put the brakes on
I've
it.
had that happen before. My goodness gracious.
Al, you see now the greatest thing is I walk in somewhere I'm gonna be and CJ's there and be like, just find CJ knows who I am.
Yeah, Reed,
There you go.
Reed Vance. I'll remember by tonight, though, so I might have to be reminded. I might call Upstate Al Reed tonight. See, when the sun goes down, things change with me. You know, I go into like a zone.
Oh,
She
had the
drilled it.
Great shot.
Wow.
That was
She had the whole
super.
ball. Wow.
How much heart does that show
Under
right
pressure,
there? I'm
that's
telling
like
you.
a really hard shot. I bet she has.
Hold it together.
She's just got to maintain her composure.
Make sure and don't let your
Man, a lot of these outs when it's hill, you just got to get out on pure nerve.
make sure she don't let the cue
Stay
go
calm.
here.
That's it. Stay calm. It's like Reed coming up with a good shot. And then missing the
Oh,
next
see.
one.
Oh,
C
that's
shot.
all right. I
Everybody's
guess.
done it. I'm telling you, it's brutal.
Well, you could talk for yourself. I don't think anybody. No, I did it too. I'm kidding.
I tell you what, she hit that ball good. It's so easy to let your cue go accidentally there and then lose the cue ball down table if you don't play that right. And she did lose it a hair, but she's perfect here.
It's coming around. She looks like
She's
gonna
drawing
spin
straight
around and
across.
Shoot the 9 in the same pocket.
Watch her head.
She's drawing straight
Keep
across.
the head. Watch the ball go in the pocket.
Wow.
She did.
Did.
You see it? She did that. But the balls she's missed, her head moved.
Well, Nicole's head's not moving.
Yeah.
I tell you what, so far
She's
I've
stiff
noticed
in the chair.
you can almost watch her, and if that head doesn't move, she's making that
You've
ball.
got to watch the ball hit the pocket. Not just the pocket, the exact part of the pocket.
It's been a great match
That's one
here.
of the most important things.
Keep it together. That's over.
See how she did
Wow.
that? I mean, it's, yeah.
That's some
That was
match.
awesome.
That
Man,
was a
she
nice
came with
match.
that shot there at the end was like nerves of steel there. I bet she's really happy to get that over with.
Al, do we have time for a cigarette?
That's one of my bad habits. I'm going to smoke one too. Folks, when we come back, it's going to be it's going to be Kelly Fisher, of course, playing Eleanor Collado coming up next. I didn't have time to make the graphics, folks, because this match actually overran a little bit. But we'll be right back with that match. Stand by. Sorry about that, folks. They caught me with my back turned. Kelly Fisher and Eleanor started already, and we'll getting that scoreboard ready unless it was already up there. Let me check it. This is the first rack. Let's see. See if they got the scoreboard changed yet. And they did. 1-0 Kelly Fisher. Apologize for being out of the box. What a great match we got coming here. And I'm going to run down the list here. Eleanor Collado, 4-time ACUI national champion, current record holder, BCA national champion, top 16 WPBA player. She is sponsored by Castillo Leather Goods and Cohen Custom Cues. And on the other side of the chart, Kelly Fisher from the UK, Scotland, current WPBA #1, current world #1, current world gold medalist of the 2022 World Games, 2-time and current world 9-ball champion, world 10-ball champion, U.S. Open champion, 4-time TOC champion, China Open champion, Anway Cup champion, multiple winner of the WPBA Classic Tour events, 6-time snooker world champion. Sponsored by Predator Cues, In the Zone, Sportswear, and Alpha Coin. I'm Upstate Al of AZB-TV. We're coming to you live from the WPBA event here taking place at Borderline Billiards in Bristol, Tennessee. I'm in the booth by myself. I just talked to Jeanette. She's on her way to go pick up her daughter, and she promised that she would be in the booth. I also talked to Kelly Fisher, and she actually said before a match, she said, Al, if you need help, I'm here. I said, anytime you're ready, Kelly, make sure you feel good. She's a little jet lagged from the trip. I said, when you feel up to it, we definitely need you in the booth. So we got some promises there. I'm going to make up some graphics as you guys enjoy this play. Like I said, I just got the match, and I have to make the graphics up. So just give me a little while. I believe I have both pictures to make it up. Where's Eleanor? Okay, let's go. Eleanor up at the table. Trying to duck here against Kelly, and it seems like she came out okay. I believe Kelly could see looking at our vantage point, the left side of this one ball. She might be able to feather it and bring the cue ball straight up table, or if she can hit enough of it, utilize the 7 just as rolling it. She's going way up table. Pretty sporty hit there. Whether Eleanor has the whole shot or not, I'm not sure. She was just bending down, kind of one eye balling the 1 and the cue ball to see if she has a path there to pocket this 1. Seems like she ran back to her seat to get the jump cue, and that's what she did. We're going to see she has to jump just partially over the 8 ball. The 8 ball's got to block just by a wee bit here. Very good hit. And again, Kelly Fisher bending down to see if that 1 goes from here. I don't know, but she'll let us know for sure. With the kind of title she earned, if that ball had a chance, she would have had it made in the pocket. We're going to have Matt. Matt's coming in. Matt's coming in. He's going to sit in for this match. Matt is back, the ESPN commentator for many years. This place is loaded with talent, and Matt's just another one. That's not mine, that's Reed's. You can leave it there. How are you? Nice to see you again. Anyone you want? There we go. That's fine. Good afternoon, Matt.
Good afternoon, my friend. Good to see you again.
Good to see you also. So we got Julie and Eleanor playing here, and Julie jumps out to a 2-0 lead, instantaneously.
Happens that fast, doesn't it?
Yeah, sure does. Well, I ran down some of her titles, and it's like reading an encyclopedia. And this is only partial of the titles. I'm sure she earned more titles than that. World champion, current WPBA #1. You know, it's just, everything's number one all the way down, even snooker.
Indeed. Indeed. I think that plays so strong into her background, obviously.
Sure, that's confidence level beyond any confidence level. Also pressure.
Indeed.
You know,
Indeed.
As you start to get older in life and start to see things different, and you know you can make the ball, but the ball won't go in. I'm not saying that Kelly Fisher's old at all. I'm just saying later on in life, with all those titles, no rail.
I don't think she got back out to a rail, did she?
Did she?
I don't think she did.
No, I don't think so either. But if they do ask us, we don't get involved, just as we want to give you a heads up.
Indeed. Neutral party. Switzerland.
Yeah, we're neutral, yeah. There has to be the tournament director or a referee.
I think Kelly's asking for clarification there.
Well, if the tournament director comes in and asks, yes, it is a foul, we can answer that, but we don't get involved.
You gonna let it ride? Okay, there we go. We got the official answer.
Yeah.
That ends all dispute.
Yeah, we're Switzerland.
Yeah, that's right.
We get involved in it. Unless the tournament director comes in and says, hey, can I see a replay of that? Then, of course, we will do
we've
that
got that
without
available.
the players watching the screens.
See if she can get comfortable with this shot.
Why do they keep saying my mic is really low? I don't get it. I'm juiced up a lot.
Bring it a little closer.
Am I that far away? Can you hear me now?
There we go.
There you go.
I think that got us there.
All right. I still seem like I'm low on the mic. Why?
That's a
Oh,
good
I
shot
know.
on the 2-ball.
I know why. Okay, I'll fix that. 2 seconds.
No?
All right, I'll juice it up even more. Here we go, Rick.
Caught the rail a little early. She was exactly where she wanted to be on the 5-ball, but she caught the rail early. Two rails back out for the 6. Should be a smooth rest of the rack here for Miss Fisher.
Yeah. And that's why Kelly took it with a grain of salt. She knew it was a bad hit. I'm pretty sure that Eleanor didn't know. Maybe she took her eye off it, because Eleanor would be the first one to step up and say, hey, it was a bad hit. She probably would have gave it a cue ball. But sometimes when you're that entrapped into your game,
You don't see it.
you don't see
it.
You take it for granted.
Absolutely, and you rely on others to
Right.
make the call. Absolutely.
Exactly.
And you trust it and move on.
Yeah.
It's a nice stroke there.
But they don't call a quick fire for nothing, right?
That is for sure. I think one of the fastest games today we've seen was about 45 minutes long and out.
Yeah, that was Christina Katach. Yeah,
I think
she
it was,
really
yeah.
put a hurting on Casey in the first match. Anyway, 3-0
We find
here.
ourselves 3-0 quickly.
Yeah. Thanks, Rick, for that feedback on the audio. I think Matt straightened the whole thing out.
It's a fun day of pool ahead of us, guys. I hope you can stay with us the whole day and come down in person if you can. We'd love to have you with us. And there are some posters available. You can get some autographs with a lot of the players. And we're just going to have a fun day. And next 3 days, today, Saturday, Sunday, come join us.
Oh, yeah. Got a lot of pull. A lot of pull. Rub elbows with the champs. They're all here. And if you're not capable of watching any of the other tables, simply go to borderlinebilliards.com/watch. And you can purchase your pay-per-view pass, like $25. You can watch all the tables. Caroline Powell's out there. Brittany Bryan's out there. Gerda Huff. Is that Gerda? I can't tell from over here. I don't even know if Gerda's on the playing list, but a lot of women out there. I don't know if Jen Barretta is. I can't see all the way up, but a lot of great players in this field. You'll be able to watch any table by purchasing the pay-per-view.
Jessica Barnes, Carolyn Powell. I'm giving you names out.
No, I get it, but then it sounds like I'm talking to a ghost.
And a lot of strong players. And
Yeah.
all the ones you'd want to watch and learn from. I mean, or
And pretty impressive. The 12-year-old,
yeah, Savannah.
Savannah's still in it.
She is fighting strong. She's in a match right now. If you're on the live stream, I think on the pay-per-view rather, I think she might be on table 6.
Yeah, table 6, she's playing Kapow. Caroline Powell
Yes.
from Mez. Oh, Kelly wants that cue
She
ball
got-
to slow
she
down.
did.
Overran it.
She did. It got away from her there.
Savannah just had a nail biter. She won Hill Hill or last match.
That's right. Savannah went heel on her last match and battled it all the way to the end and pulled it out.
Got to stiffen this up with a little bit of reverse here to straighten it out. The 7-ball is huge here.
Yes, it is. And she did just that. Almost made the ball.
Boy, is that table straight, thanks to James. Kelly says, I was standing here waiting for that ball to go.
No, it rolled true.
And she played position. No, it was accidental, but she would have position.
She would have, just in case.
This is back behind the 7-9 here. Oh, you got to hit it.
I don't think it's going to get there. No. Let's
Just
see.
as good, though.
Let's see what Kelly decides to play here.
Probably going to
Think
put
she
it right
can-
behind the stack here.
It's not going to get there either.
Yeah.
She's left Eleanor a nice shot to get shape up on the table.
I don't see any issue here either. I mean, she could make the 5 ball. Looks like stop and go from the 5. You know, the 5 in the corner, 6 in the side, come off the rail, play the 7 in the corner if she gets to that position. This is key shot right here, the 3 to the 4. And she failed to
Oh,
make the
gracious.
3 ball. And this is no gimme either.
Oh, no.
I mean, can you swing the cue and force it behind the 7-9 and come back out?
Back out?
Or it's tough. She's jacking
She's
up.
drawing back. Yeah. Bottom right, pull it back up the table.
She's going to feel it first. She might be playing safe all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There
she's
she
playing
goes.
safe.
Yeah, change the dynamics of the table there.
Yeah, I don't know if you cut this, if you can see it and play the safety backup table, or do you kick it and pass the 6 and the 8 and play the safety that way, which isn't a bad kick.
I think if she can see it, she's going to try to hit it.
The only bad thing about that is if you feather it and you leave
Roll it on the 9. Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of dangerous.
It's dangerous.
I don't know how much
Yes.
she can hit it as 3 ball.
Oh, caught the 5.
Well, it looks like we might be seeing a quick one here, whether Kelly decides to play the 5-9 combination. She can play the 3 ball and kick the 8, kick straight into the 8 and just wind up. Oh, wait, we got
We
the
got the
4
4
up
up.
table.
Yeah, all the way up
Oh,
table.
Excuse me.
Yeah, she's got a
Forgot
little,
about that little one.
little ground to cover.
Yeah. I still believe we're going to see a 5-9 combination here.
Yeah, I think she has to.
She might be fighting for pole position right here. No. Okay.
Yeah.
She is going to play the 5-9.
Yep. Leave her angle to get back down.
Or she can play the 3 rail safe off the 5, you know what I mean? Get the cue ball sort of like in the middle of the table.
Tuck back
Yeah.
behind the 8 there.
Yeah, and tuck behind the 8 there.
She very well could. See how comfortable she is with the combination. Yeah, I think she plays the combination down.
Yeah. Absolutely. From here, the combination is the easiest shot.
Yeah. You won't have to wait long with Kelly to find out, though. There it went.
The world
And
champion of them
here we
all.
are, 4-0.
Yeah, that's pretty quick, huh? Boy, maybe I can get a little break in between the match here. You know, CJ was in the booth, and we were talking and chit-chatting with, boy, Lee? Why am I forgetting his first name? Young man in the booth here, you hear in the background, he's kind of like backseat driving right now. We were in here for about 2 hours and change.
Really, wearing it out, huh?
Yeah, kind of grinding out. See the back of Kelly's shirt there, says Quick Fire.
Quick, yeah, I
That's
knew.
a cool nickname.
So Eleanor's got to be regrouping here. You know, she's down 4-0. She missed a 3 ball on that last rack that was makeable. She and would have had shape for the rest of the rack. So she's got to regroup, get her bearings.
And Kelly's going to try to make this as painless as possible. You know, run 7 racks or at least win 7-0. I mean, she's going to try to make it as painless.
That's right.
Watch the wing ball, folks. The 7 ball on the right side of the corner pocket here, and the 1 go towards the side. That's what the players are playing for. The 7 ball dropping. What a break.
Look at that.
Man. And she's suffering from jet lag right now.
That she said she
Imagine if
was,
she gets
yeah.
rested.
I think she said she got 5 hours of sleep last night or woke up at 5 a.m. this morning. It was yeah, she's hoping for 7 hours of sleep tonight.
Yeah, she wanted to help out in the booth. She heard me saying that I'm in by myself and I need help. And she's such a sweet gal. She says, Al, I know you need help. She says, you want me to come in? I said, whenever you feel good.
Yeah.
You're always welcome, of course.
Oh, that's a little awkward.
Yeah, contortionist style here.
That's right. A little added leverage with the foot in the air.
They say when you can lay down on a job like this, you really enjoy your work.
Cut. What a cut in. Watch out. 6. There we go. She's going to... did the 9 sneak in there? Looks like she's... I think she's clean, yeah.
She's
I
got
think
the
she's
shot.
clean.
Shot.
Back out.
A little funny here on the 3.
Yeah. Squirted out on her more than she wanted. Beautiful cut.
And that's what you get from playing snooker.
right back in line.
This looks
Yeah.
like you're shooting marbles in a tunnel compared to snooker, right?
Indeed. This 9-foot table is nothing.
Right?
Oh. Ooh. Yeah, she's acknowledging what happened there.
Well, as the cloth wears in tomorrow, that ball might not go.
I would suspect you're right.
Yeah.
Back down table for the 6. Follow those 2 rails back up for the 8. Needs to hurry. Yeah.
She puts that spin on the ball that gets the reaction. You don't think she hits it with enough speed, but that spin.
Throws it off that next rail, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That second rail catches it and it goes. Kelly Fisher
Kelly Fisher.
at 5.
At 5, and Eleanor never got a chance in that game to say anything otherwise.
I think Eleanor is going to take a break here. I wouldn't blame her. No, she isn't. You know, I would take a break. I would have to go to the restroom or run somewhere and
Yeah,
put
wouldn't
some
be a,
water on my face and calm down.
wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah. I mean, it is a move. Don't get me wrong. But I would have to. I know if I'm sitting out there and playing in the arena and a lot of people are watching, I'm not only taking the heat because I'm losing. I'm feeling like all these vibrations. I'm like one of those. I forget the name of the movie Jim Carrey was in, and he kind of felt everything. I can't lie or something like that.
Oh, liar, liar.
Liar, liar.
Yeah.
I get that effect. I'm like I can hear the people thinking. You know?
Pick up on all the energy.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's see if we can get anything going off the break here for Miss Eleanor.
Yeah. At this point here, when you're Eleanor and she's experienced, don't get me wrong, she's seasoned. You're saying to yourself, just let me make a ball and get a shot. Let me go get one game at a time. See if I can get one game. Try to make it look respectable. You know, all this is going through your head. That cue ball was loose as a goose and ran around the rack, back towards the center of the table, and the shot on the 1 is there. The 2, I mean, it looks like a road map almost.
It looks like a good run.
Yeah.
Looks like she can just take one shot at a time, focus, bear down.
Yeah.
She's got an opportunity here.
You want to be a little high on this too. I think if you stop the cue right there, you are at the point where you could just float down for the 3.
I think you're right.
Well, now she's on the wrong side. That is the 2 in the side pocket, right?
That is.
Oh, she might have enough of a cheat in the pocket. Oh, that's the 5 at the bottom
Yeah,
of the table.
she's going for the 4 next.
Oh, I apologize, guys. She is after the 4. On the left side of the table there. I'm looking at the small screen here. Maybe I need to get glasses, more than the reading glasses I have. But this is the 4 here. This is a scary shot, too. If you let your stroke out, you could go too low on this 5. If you play 2 rails back and forth, the 9 can get you. You got to be careful on this shot. She slow rolled it just to get to the short side. Smart shot.
Very good shot.
All right, Matt will be back. He has some business to attend to, and he'll be back later on as Eleanor approaches his 6-ball and pockets it squarely. And now she's on the 7. Let's see the angles that she has on the 7-ball. Whether she wants to draw all the way back and shoot the 8 down the bottom right-hand corner and follow up with a 9 is totally her preference. You know, she could do that. Watch the cue here. Depends. Yeah, that's what she's going to do. She's going to. Well, she got a little angle more than I would think so, but no harm, no foul. Just make this 8-ball and float down to the left side of this 9.
And she got a hold of that ball.
Yeah.
Put a good stroke on that.
Too much. I would like to see her almost straight in on it. Just follow down on the 8. But, or with a little angle to get off the rail and follow down.
Is she coming around?
I think she's playing in the corner with some. She might be coming around. That's a tough shot. No,
Oh,
she's,
no, okay.
She's floating the cue ball.
She cued low and let her tip up. I didn't know if.
Sometimes when you get out of line like that, she knew she got out of line. And sometimes when you get out of line like that, it kind of stays in the back of your head. It's like, I'm out of line, and if I miss this, I got to hit it good. And if I miss it, Kelly's back up at the table and, you know, possibly going to put me in the hole at 6-0. And not possibly. I mean, the possibilities are greater than not, right?
She missed it.
And she
Wow.
did miss it.
I was actually just sitting here thinking to myself if she would actually shoot at that or being up 5-0 if she'd just stick her again, keep her cold, you know, chip it down here and send the cue ball 2 rails up table.
She could have, but you
But-
know, who am I to critique a world champion? You know what I mean?
You know, on the flip side, she's up 5-0 and don't want her shooting again.
Right, right.
Don't want her getting a chance to make a good shot and get rolling.
All right, Eleanor's on the board as she makes her first deposit into the bank. 5-1.
You know, whether the scoreline shows it accurately or not right now, Eleanor has a really good stroke. She's made some really good shots. It's come down to some positional mental errors here and there. You know,
Eleanor's a great player.
letting the
good.
cue arm go a little too much a couple times, but
Folks, as soon as I find out what the next match is going to be, I believe it's at 4 o'clock, I'll let you guys know right away. The match prior to this, we were really caught in the booth, and next thing you know, the next match started. But at the rate that this match is going, I think I'll have ample time to let you know. But there are matches going on all through the pool room, and I could see Dawn Hopkins actually down there too. She's down, looks like on table 2, I believe. Let's go back to this main table and the break by Kelly Fisher.
see if she produces the same kind of break she did last time.
She planted the cue ball, and the reason the cue ball moved is because it
Got
got
kicked.
Yeah. And notice the last ball rolling, which is the 5 ball, kind of got right in her way there.
She see the left edge of this one? Looks like she can. She can almost see a full ball.
Well, she doesn't have to hit it. She can push out here, too. It's the first shot after the break, so it's not like she has to hit the one. She can push out if she wants, but if you could hit it and come up with a safety between the 3-8-8 down at the bottom, why not? If you get to thin it that much. And with snooker eyes like that, I wouldn't be surprised.
That's the 2 down there.
Is the 2 ball down the other end? No, I'm sorry, the 2 ball. Well, the 3 and the 2, anywhere in between there. And Kelly tried to get behind that 3 ball, leaving a shot for Eleanor, but she is a little perturbed by the 3. Let's see if she could just bridge the right side of this cue ball to make the 1.
I tell you what, that was really tough at that angle to try to get the 1 to go far enough back to
Yeah,
the
you gotta
right.
hit it super thin.
That was tough.
Super thin, but playing snooker, you know, you're shooting that 12-foot shot. You know, 6 by 12 tables. I mean, you can cut diamonds once you can start cutting balls like that. I'm talking real diamonds. Shape them up, princess style.
She hit that nice. She just
Yeah.
drag it up past the 3.
Great shooter, Eleanor. Great shooter.
Just a little cinch. Oh, no, she stayed under it. Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Less cue ball control that you have to move around, the better off you are. Again, I repeat that off of Buddy Hall. He says, why play position when you already have it? And that's a good example right there. She hit it a little harder, a little steeper of a cut.
Great
but
shot.
No problem for Eleanor. 7 ball is going to be the ball, right? It's against the rail. From here, it should be no problem, though. She can get right in line with that 7.
She'd like to beat about a diamond or so, diamond and a half maybe off that rail over there.
Yeah, what happens with this now is, you got to kill the cue ball, and if you don't kill it enough, you wind up on top of the 9 here. A little less angle, I like even better, like a half a diamond off, so you can float right down for it. You got to be real careful. I hear you.
Right, stun, and she just slides straight across, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she hit that really nice.
I like that better than trying to play it in the right-hand corner pocket. 6 pockets on the table, like CJ said. Stay down on the ball, make it 5-2. This is on Kelly Fisher's break, by the way.
That's a big game then.
Oh, yeah. 5-2, staying alive here.
What were you saying about that break?
Which break? Kelly's?
Between sets.
Oh, yeah. Well, even if this goes hill, we'll have time. How about that? I mean, that's how fast this match is being played.
When's the next one start?
4 o'clock. Even if this goes hill, we'll have time. In other words, the tempo of the play is a little bit
Oh, yeah.
faster.
Yeah, both of them just get on with it, especially Kelly.
Yeah, Nicole and who was her opponent? Nicole's prior to this?
Sarah Miller.
Sarah Miller. Sarah Miller. Upstate's okay. I got up at 1 a.m. and then I went back to sleep at 3:30, 4 o'clock. Sarah Miller. Yeah, that match was a little more deliberate. Both players looked like they were struggling just a little bit. But this one here is moving at a good pace here. Again, playing for the wing ball, folks, and the 1. The wing ball and the 1 went in.
Great break. Wow. That 3 bounces. I'll see what the 3 and the 4 do here.
Yeah, that's trouble. That's trouble right there.
Does that 3 go in the side? Or has the 4 got too much of it there? Can't hardly tell. Ooh, it is close.
It sure might go on the side.
If she even got above it, though, she'd really have to cut Whitey loose here. Maybe go between the 9-8 and float past it, but then she'll be too thin.
Yeah, the 3 does go in the side pocket.
Yeah. Oh, she's settling for a safety here. Not, You hold the 3 with the 4 and try to get over behind the 7 there, Al.
I'm holding my joystick right now. On the computer, of course. Sorry, what did you say? I can't catch it right now. I got to reset things here. For some reason, people do ask me questions when I'm in the middle of something, and it's not only you. It happens to me all the time. That's why I'd rather have 2 commentators and work the box,
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it gives my job a little bit easier. I don't know what the question was. Was it something about the 7 ball?
She did exactly what I thought she'd do.
Oh, okay.
Put it that way.
Great. Yeah, you get right every once in a while, right? You get lucky occasionally with the call, right? I get lucky too.
Yeah, you know what they say, blind squirrel and all.
Yeah, and the broken clock's right twice a day.
Yeah.
Go Eleanor.
I'll have you know, that was my 3rd right call of the day.
My first one this year.
I can't tell if she can see this ball either there. Obviously not, or she'd be shooting at it. I like the speed she played that at. I forget, it might be Alex Laley I always hear doing commentary, and he'll talk about contact plus 6 diamonds on kicks like that to try to leave distance. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she got kind of fortunate where she hit it full.
Oh, yeah.
What Alex is talking about is just getting tapped
separation,
on the side of the ball and bringing the. In other words, if she goes 2 rails, taps the side of it, and the cue ball go up, and the 3 stay down the table. Another good player. Also was captain of the Moscone Cup for Europe.
It's a great shot by Kelly. Could have got her a little tighter on that 8, but it will do.
How comes the jump cue, folks?
And good things can happen here too with the 4 and the 7 up there. Forgot to hit the ball.
Well, things like that happen, especially jumping a ball.
Close.
You see a lot of players, what they do is they line up the jump shot, and then all of a sudden they put their hand up the bridge, move their hand. I think lining it up with the jump cue and then just raising the jump cue up is a better technique, but who am I? You know what I mean? I just seen it a few
You mean
times.
where you already elevate and you basically aim the cue over the cue ball, and then you just elevate straight up with your...
Yes, exactly. You'll see some players, they'll get down there and they'll look at the shot, and then all of a sudden they'll step back and then go up there with their hand, which takes their eye off of that shot that they initially started with.
Yeah, because if you don't eye it up exactly the same the second time,
Yeah, you wind up, you think you're winding up where you lined up before, and you just miss it. Out of all the pool rooms I've been to in my life, I'm talking about every single pool room, and I've been in a bushel of them. I never seen a jump table where they allow you to practice jump shots. In other words, you change these cloths, right? Use the old cloths, put them on a piece of slate, long piece of slate, and let people experience or practice jump shots. You know, every pool room you go in, they don't want you massaging, they don't want you jumping. Well, jumping became part of the game now for a while, and still, I never heard of a pool room with a slate that would allow you to jump. Kelly Fisher coming right at us, folks. And she's coming on strong. She's not pumping diesel. She's electric right now. 6-2.
getting it done.
Getting it done. And just as Eleanor won that last game on Kelly's break, Kelly won that on Eleanor's break. And Kelly will be breaking. For you guys that are just watching, it is alternate break format here at the Sledgehammer Open. Borderline Billiards in Bristol, Tennessee. WPBA ranked event. You have world champion Kelly Fisher set the break.
Kelly would love to break and run this and just go ahead and put her stamp right on the match. Or at least in her mind, she would love to break and run and go ahead and get on the hill here.
Yeah. That's the goal. Watch the break. See that break there? She eyed up the break, stroke, eyed it up, and she raised up and then hit it. Never moving that bridge. That stick remained right there. Sort of what Shane does in a 10 ball, Shane Van Boney. You'll see him break from where he decides to break, whether it be the left side of the box or the right side. He'll just raise up. I believe the speed that he normally hits it is like 21, 22 miles an hour, but it sounds like he just broke the world in half.
His timing is so good.
It's the timing.
It's the
That's what it is.
timing.
Yeah.
It's flawless.
And he dresses the balls up, you know, the one ball's always dressed towards the corner, and people say, man, Shane's always practicing his break and practice. Well, he's, and I said this numerous times. Hi from Seattle, Mary Beth. Hi, Mary Beth. I said this numerous times. You know, when you have an elbow and muscle memory like Shane Van Boney, and you constantly break for hours on end at a certain speed, and you constantly rack the 10 ball rack, let's say, you start to see where the reaction. It's not like you're breaking the balls at different speeds. When you start breaking them at the same speed and you put the numeral balls in the same position, you could watch and you pick up patterns because you're constantly hitting it at that speed. So you could start putting together, which looks like you're stacking the rack, packages. Put the work in.
I know that looked like a really simple shot she just played, but she hit that nice.
I wouldn't expect anything else.
She had to put a touch. She had to hit that with a little bit of inside to hold right there. Oh, the commentator's curse. Shoot me. All right, Al, I'm stepping out of the booth.
No, it's all good. I was just taking a look at Kelly Fisher's face as she missed that 7-ball and hung it up. She looked like she had an apple stuck in her throat. Like, I can't believe I did that. Like she just took a gulp of air.
Talking to herself, sitting in the seat there a little bit.
Well, she's seasoned. She'll get it done.
For sure. Al, you've played a bunch. I've played a bunch. I've not played as much as you've played. But you know how it is when you're playing somebody. Like, it doesn't matter how far you're down if you can keep them off the hill. You know what I'm saying? It's like as soon as they get on the hill, that's when it feels like,
The first statement that you made was incorrect. You said playing somebody. You're really not playing anybody when you come into a pool game.
yourself and the table.
You know, you have to perform.
You know what I meant.
I do know what you meant, but it sounds to me like you might be intimidated if Shane came in and played against you, or would you enjoy it?
No, I'd enjoy it.
Okay, so again, in your head, you're playing against Shane Van Boning. So basically, you're playing the table when you step up there, and you have to perform and to your capabilities. And as long as you do that, that other player don't even exist anymore. Your opponent don't even exist. In fact, the people sitting around the arena don't exist. What I suggest, especially if there's a referee. Now, if you got a referee right here on premises, that referee is paid to watch the hits, make sure everything's running clean. You could constantly stare at that blue that cloth there, which is like the sky color, and stay focused that way. You know, keep your focus somehow. And when it's your turn to get up, you get up and do it.
It's the only way I can do it is if I force myself to stare at the table.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, you do have to watch the match, right? I mean, you have
Oh,
to watch
yeah,
the opponent
yeah.
in case they make a foul or something.
No, I mean, if, instead of chit-chatting, people passing, saying, hey,
Oh, yeah, forget about all that.
yeah, no,
Forget
you
about
can't, nothing.
Forget about chit-chatting and
Gotta
all
be
that. It's really
zoned in.
not respect towards your opponent also if you're talking with people as your opponents up there. So
No, for
forget
sure.
about all that chit-chatting. There's many players that are really good friends with you and that would talk to you at any given time and spend hours with you, but when they're in the match, they don't want to know anybody. You know, they're keeping their head in it. And it's a big part of the game.
He's got a funny little shot here. Is she going to try to run into the two?
She might have to.
Oh, how nice did she just hit that?
She did good.
Wow.
Yeah, she's a good player, great player. If she can put a couple of more games together here, it'll be respectable. I'm not counting Eleanor out by far. Everybody has a chance to win.
A mistake from Kelly and then a break and run on top of that.
Right.
Her confidence will shoot through the roof.
Well, she's pretty seasoned. I don't think this is the first time she actually played against Kelly Fisher.
No,
Yeah.
but again, you know what I'm saying. It's
And I don't think that bothers her at all. She's seasoned. She knows what she has to do when she's up at the table, and she's doing it.
that's
You know,
six. That's
You can play perfect pool and lose 8-0. Perfect pool and lose 8-0.
the six got her there.
Hmm?
I said that six got her there.
Yeah.
It's really, really, really tight. She pulling out the short stick.
She should make this. Wow. She didn't make it. I thought she would make that with no problem. Now, Kelly coming to the table after hanging up, what was it, the 8-ball? The 7-ball?
7.
After hanging up the 7-ball, I'm pretty sure we're not going to see that happen again.
Yeah. She have to put a good stroke on this ball. Really, really good.
Yeah, she'll just she
Elevating.
might go around the 9. Go between the 9 and the 7.
I have to elevate it and give it and
Oh,
pop
she might
it.
go one rail.
Pop it.
Go one rail? Hard to do when it's that close, though.
She popped it, and she just couldn't get enough up table. But she's got to look at the 4. Al giving you guys some
Sound
ASMR.
effects. I want them to guess what it is.
Huh?
Sound effects.
Yeah, just some ASMR there.
Nice shot. And she didn't get in line again here. Now, she does have jet lag, folks. She can go for this bank, bring the cue ball 3 rails around if she wishes. But depends on what Kelly feels comfortable about.
That's
She
what
can make,
that's
sorry.
what Kelly's doing.
She can make any shot on the table. We all
7
know
makes
that.
it play big too, even
And
if she
look at
banked
this,
it short.
From the hot oil to the frying pan, she's really got to grind it out here. And it's so bad when you got jet lag, you all right? When you're not in full punch, it's so bad that it feels like the rain is coming down and it just keeps pouring on you. But you got to maintain that focus here. Now, this 6-ball goes, and I don't think Kelly will have any problem making it. What she wants to do with the 7, and whether she wants to draw back off the 6 with a 7 in the side pocket or go forward 3 rails, I'm not sure how she feels.
I think the only concern she has is clipping the 9 and somehow getting stuck behind it, because it's almost right there in that
Just draw
spot.
it back a
Yeah,
little
she
bit.
hit it pure. She hit it great.
Kind of finessed it, you know what I mean? More English than speed.
Yeah,
You know
more
what I mean?
juice and.
There you go.
So I was saying, you stroke that normally, you know what I'm saying. That can happen.
Yeah,
She'll
oh,
clip
yeah,
that 9 and get stuck right behind it. Absolutely.
That could happen.
'Cause
But
she,
when you're this experienced, very rare that's going to happen. Very rare.
Yeah, she made sure she did take the extra time when she was eyeing it up, making sure she got down and.
And that just goes to show you, it's a good point that you just brought up. You know, here you have multiple time champion of all aspects of the game taking her time. You know, if you're an up-and-coming player, anybody out there listening in, let that be a lesson. You know, take your time when you're up there. I know when I first started playing pool, I walked around the table like I knew every shot. You know what I mean? And it's not that way. It's really not that way.
She noticed, and the thing is, and this is for me too, 100% of the time, most of my mistakes are silly, mental errors more than actually missing balls. Positional mistakes and something like that.
And you usually know it as soon as you hit the
Oh,
out
yeah.
ball.
6 months to a year ago, I wouldn't have even seen that. I'm
Right.
not even lying. And I've been paying more attention to the little things, and I saw her take the time on that shot because she saw it too. You can't just willy-nilly hit that 6.
Yeah.
I promise.
Good observation.
You can never put the cue ball behind that 9 if you tried, but if you're not, I promise you might.
Yeah. Not in Kelly's shoes. I'll tell you that.
So Kelly on the hill, she bared down there and got through that rack. That was a relatively tough out. See if she thumps them.
See how she raises up?
Perfect.
And that cue ball just plants. What a beautiful break.
She's had left spin on every single break.
I think they just won the World Cup too, didn't they? It was Kelly, Jason, and Darren on the same team, weren't they?
Yeah.
Was that the World Cup?
No, that was a Predator. I forget what it's called. Somebody in chat will know
World
what it
9-ball
is.
champion, World 10-ball champion, U.S. Open 4-time current gold medalist of the 2022 World Games.
Somebody watching there will know what that event was called.
Yeah, I don't know if our Facebook comments are still working here. Let me refresh. I'm running those on. Oh, actually, somebody just did say something. Look at this. Kelly Fisher.
She's a contortionist.
That she is. You got to be when you play this game. Somebody just did say something. Let me see if I can get back to that chat. Let me watch this.
Tell you what, it's tough as nails here. Perfect.
Nice shot. Beautiful shot.
Any
Very impressive.
variation of your
Just-
stroke whatsoever there,
Very impressive.
and you swerve that. That ball is so easy to miss.
Let's see. Somebody did say something. Runner-up at the Australian Open. Says Collie McGee.
I'll remember what that team event was, and I'll tell you.
Team event beaten by the Philippines. Says Collie. I believe it was Kelly, Jason, and Darren on the same team. Nice shot. Looks like Kelly's going to put an end to this and make this a little more painless for Eleanor here.
It was the Predator World Teams Championship.
Is that what it was?
That's what it was.
And they got beaten by the Philippines. in second place then. But I mean, what a team, huh?
Right?
Who was on the Filipino team that actually beat them?
I don't remember,
Oh,
to be honest with you.
I think James Aranis maybe was there. Carlo Beato maybe, and Dennis Ocolo. Was those three?
No, it has to be 2 males and a female in that event.
Oh, it had to be a female?
In that event, yeah, there were 2 males and a female on every team.
There's a lot of females that can come out of there. Kelly Fisher, folks, about to end this match.
Taking
and
it
then
down.
Get some rest. 8-3. Ah, great friends.
Short
love
order.
this. I love the hugs and the shaking of the hands, man. I love it. They know each other, of course.
Short order.
Short order cook.
She got it done, that's for sure.
Yeah. Folks, I'm going to find out who's coming up. Carla Beato, Johan Choa. Oh, that's right. I forget how to pronounce her name. Rublin. Yes, very nice young lady. Yes. Yes, she came to the States and I hung out with her. She was up in Nanuet, New York, playing in a tournament that I did up there. It was great. Great meeting her. All right.
Thank you, chat.
Yeah. There you go. Von Ryan Mendoza. Thank you. All right, folks, let me see who's up next. So I'm going to step out of the booth and take a little bit of air. It gets very hot in here. And then we'll be back as soon as we can. I'm always willing to have great help, such as this young man here. I've been calling him Vance. How do you like it? And then he says, well, how come you don't know my name? I'm lucky I know my name. How about that? Okay. We'll find out. We're going to go outside and get some air. Folks, Dean's going to let us know who's up next. As soon as he does, I'll let you guys know. But you guys that bought the pay-per-view, feel free to mosey on the tables. You got plenty of great matches taking place out there. It's incredible. What a nice field we got here for this week. And if you don't have a pay-per-view pass, go to borderlinebilliards.com/watch, and you can purchase yours right there. We got plenty of pull. We'll go into the end of Sunday. All right, guys, thank you, everybody, and we'll be back in the box. All right, for those of you guys, I see Jimmy Murphy out there wants to know what kind of 9-footer this is. There's a Gold Crown 5, Brunswick Gold Crown 5. Actually, it was Helena Thornfeld's personal table from her house. I believe I measured it. It was 4.5-inch pockets in the corners and 4 3/4 on the sides. Don't take me. Oh, I can hear myself. Hold on, guys. Don't take that so serious. I forget because we've been here so long, but I did measure the pockets, something in that nature. Hey, folks. It looks like the matches are being called by Dean, the tournament director for the WPBA, and it looks like Brittany Bryant and Bean Hung. We know her real name is Ming, but she goes under Bean Hung. I just spoke to her. So he's calling the matches now. Momentarily, we'll be on air. But before we do, just let me call out some of these titles here. Let's go with Brittany Bryant first. Highest ranking on the WPBA was second. She's actually in third position right now. Two-time WPBA Blue Emu Southern Open champion, 14-time Canadian champion, 2-time Junior World champion, multiple bar table champion, highest finish in a World Championship, top 8. And her sponsors, anything else we should know. Okay. Brittany Bryant resides in Canada, of course, in Ontario. Talking about Min Hung, a.k.a. Bean. Highest rank was 68. Currently ranked 68. And their matches are being called right now. See if I can get this scoreboard up. The scoreboard should be up to date. And they're getting ready to play. And there's your scoreboard right there. It is a race to 8. Okay, let's go to Ming Hung. Her accomplishments: 2022 Predator Canada Women's 10-Ball Open third place. 2022 Australia Women's 9-Ball Open champion. 2022 Australia's Women 8-Ball champion. Wow, talk about aspects of the game. 2018 Australia Open 9-Ball champion. 2018 Australia Open 10-Ball runner-up, second place, of course. 2016, 2017 Oceania Women's 9-Ball champion. Wow, that sounds like we're going to have a match at our hands. Folks, if you can please spread the word, let them know that this table is now alive. There's John. The table being used is a Gold Crown 5. Helena Thornfeld's personal table. You're correct, John, 100%. That man's been in business over 40 years. And you talk about every screw on the table, he can tell you. All right, what do you say? Let's get this underway. I guess the players did lag off camera already. Looks like Brittany Bryant is set to break first. In the booth with me is my guy in the sky. Come on, talk.
Did you forget?
Negative. I like when people introduce
I
themselves.
feel like you've forgotten.
You're
It's
right. I probably did.
It's Reed Vance.
Reed Vance.
It's a good break there, right off the rip from Brittany. Tell you, I was watching both of these players here warm up, and it looks like we might have a match.
Well, with the accomplishments on both sides of the world here, Australia and up in Canada and the USA, it seems like they got enough titles between them to make this a spark.
I tell you, I was looking at Bean's list of titles there, and to be number 68 in the world,
Yeah.
and it was mostly in 2018, right? Did she take a hiatus for a little while?
Or she was undercover.
So those are some pretty big titles
It
there.
might have been a Cesar Morales.
I was watching her hit balls, and needless to say, very impressed. I'll set them over
I'm
here.
saving all those bios. This way, of course, we're going to have more girls. And at least I got them all. My first time actually watching Ming play here. So I'm going to be studying just a little more.
I tell you, it looks like I had a little stumble there.
What's underneath her foot?
Must have stepped on something. That was funny. But
She's cracking up. She can't believe it.
tell you, if you watch her shoot, it looks like Ko Pinyi Jr. Her form.
Well, he's a lot taller than that. The younger brother, Ko Pin Chung, he's actually he's bigger than both of them. Ko Pin Hung. Ko Pin
Ko
Chung
Pin
is
Han.
the one you're talking about is Ko Pin Chung. Yeah, she does resemble him.
Yeah.
She does.
Ko Ping Han is the
Is the
biggest
younger
one. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, shoots better than both of them, and they both would tell you. And I think he took second place, didn't he, in the U.S. Open? If I'm not mistaken, or somewhere around there. Didn't he? Ko Pin
No,
Han?
that was little Ko. That was the middle Ko.
Oh, that was Chung?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We were on the road or we were busy doing something. Well, good afternoon, everybody, or good evening, or good morning, depending on what part of the world you're in. If you're from Australia and favoring Ming here, I guess it'll be morning, real early. Both players having a little jitters here under the lights.
So a good opener here for Bean. This will be a good rack to get her arm loosened up on.
Now, we call her Bean because that's her pool nickname, is Bean.
Her name is actually Ming Hung.
Yeah. Or Hung Ming,
Yeah.
depending on where she's from, right? Where is she from, anyway? Oh, she is from, she resides in Brisbane, so she is from Australia. Originally from Taipei.
If it's originally from Taipei, it would be Hung Ming.
Yeah. Yeah. They had a squad going by. I forget what they called themselves, the something Dragons, and that's when the Ko brothers came in with Chang, and there was like 7 of them. I forget the team name they went under.
Looks like she's trying to force this with top and come across. Yeah, she hit
just a
that
little
good.
bit. Utilize that rail and it slows the cue ball down. Wow, that kind of ran a little too far for her. But she'll be okay. I think she'll get back on top of this 8. I don't think she'll play underneath it because then you'll require going either around the 9 or between the 9-8.
Well, no, she doesn't have very much angle there. She might pop it over.
Let's see.
Looks like that's what she's doing. She's
Just throw
elevated
it
just
straight
a
up the
hair.
rail.
I maybe center ball, just
Set
bump
ball.
it over.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, hit that good. I was watching her shoot earlier, and I'm telling you, sweet stroke when she
Well,
hits the ball.
Yeah,
I'm
watching
telling
it
you,
now.
plays great. Very fast player.
I like the tempo so far.
Yep.
1-0. Ming.
And we're about to get our first look at her break. She didn't break any over here while she was practicing a while ago, so.
I like the way she has that vest on like that. It kind of represents pool. It just goes to show you, like in other countries, they do have a certain dress code, and a lot of them do wear a vest. Of course, Jana wants everybody here comfortable, so I believe Ming would usually have on a white shirt, press shirt, whether it be short sleeve or long, and all black with a black vest. Jana wants everybody comfortable, but presentable, you know what I mean? right, to the break. Let's see how this works out for Bean. Of course, we all know she's playing for the 7 ball and the 1. And that time, neither one of them went in, but the cue ball does. The cue ball does reside in the center of the table and get a little kick, and Brittany has the 1 ball right in that corner pocket that she just walked by. The 2 ball is on the left side of the table from your vantage point, sitting next to the 4 ball. So just a little draw, move the cue ball over. She held it. The 3 ball is way up table there. Top of your monitor, sort of in the middle of the table. Well, I'm sure you guys can see it at home if you got your voice is low. I keep getting my voice is low. Wait a minute. Upstate Al, your voice is low. Other commentator is loud. Why am I getting this? I don't understand this. Why am I getting this? I got everybody tuned up loud. But yet, check. Yet, whoa. Okay. How's that? I just found something off key. I hope that's better for you guys at home. I don't know. I don't know if somebody comes in here between matches and plays with my sliders on my mixer. Thank you, John, for letting me know.
Sorry, I'll fess
All
up. I use it as a mixer. I like to come in here and pretend like I'm a DJ
All
when
right,
you step
that's
out
all
of the
good.
booth.
Scratching away. Sounds great out. Thank you, Ra. Mr. Rahana, my man. Much better. Okay, there you go, guys. I'm glad it's coming through. I did find something off a little bit. Okay, back to the match at hand here. Brittany did roll up and make the 1 ball. The 3 ball here is a cut shot towards the 8. The 8 and the 7 reside at the upper right-hand corner as you're looking at your screen. And I think Ming is going to take this cut shot on.
Looks like she's got. Oh, to the right, yeah.
Beautifully done. A lot of room to play with.
Watch that side.
Went around the world in 3 seconds. Now this is kind of a two-way shot where you might be able to make the 9 at the same time. Concentrate on making the 4. I'm sure Ming knows that, unless she's ultimately going to play the carom. But you want to concentrate on making this 4. And if you do get the 9, if it's in line as a carom and you're not going to scratch, then you get a bonus. But always concentrate on the initial ball, unless you're going to play the carom. I think she did play for the carom initially, 100%, and wound up missing it totally. In any case, the 4 ball resides at the top of your screen there. Pretty well safe. Brittany's got her hands full on this one. I like her playing the cue ball. Down by the 6. Come off the left side of this 4 ball.
And
get
jam it up over there.
Yeah, and float it in between the 7-6 is what I like.
7-8.
7-8?
Mm-hmm.
What
6
8?
is down here.
Yeah. Well, the 5-6. I'm sorry. The 5-6 down here. Right where she put it. That's what I liked.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we're going to get to see the short stick come out for Bean. At least that's what she just looked at. She was about to walk back to her seat. Now she's eyeing up the kick.
Well, the distance, if you look at the
that's
distance.
tough. And honestly, the jump doesn't offer anything here. The 8 ball doesn't go. So I think she might even be better leaving the 7 and the 8 alone. Maybe kicking is pretty soft, huh? Or coming 3 rails in behind it.
She wanted to cause separation.
Yeah,
She's
3
gonna
rails in
wind up
behind
losing
it.
the shot. The 7-8 up there, it's not really that bad. The carom is like a ticky behind the 7. You make the 8 and it pushes the 7 towards the left corner.
Yeah.
So it's really not that bad. I'm sure Brittany knows that right off the bat. If it was bad and questionable, she would have been there looking at the shot, looking at those two balls. From here, it looks pretty simple.
Depending on where she gets the combo, it's not even that bad either. The 8's close enough. And it's easy to play for the 7. You know, it stays
Yep.
right there.
Yep.
Ooh.
Sometimes the points help, and sometimes they really hurt you, huh?
I'll tell you from there, it's looking like the ticky.
Yeah.
May have
Well,
gotten-
maybe the combo, too.
may have gotten dead. He can back cut the 7, go 2 reels with the cue ball. It's
She might be playing a combination. She can do that, too. But it does look like the ticky's dead.
Oh, she went on it. She tried to force it up for the combo.
Yeah, she spun it, boy. Let me tell you. Spun it so hard that the 6-ball said, I'm not going. Can't hit me like that. And that'll sort of happen on a diamond table. You know what I mean? And most diamond tables spit those balls right out.
I tell you, this is a lot thinner than it looks on the monitor. This is a tough shot here.
She might go 4 rails. 1, 2. Yeah, she was.
It's scratched.
We do have the names for the next match that'll be taking place at 6 o'clock. It's going to be Ada Leo, and she's going to be playing Sophia Mast. Ada, of course, out of New Jersey, and Sophia's out of Florida. Those two players will be coming up next, right here on the main table. And if Kelly Fish is available, we're going to have Kelly in the booth. There you play for the combination. Beautiful. 7-ball winds up perfect. If an earthquake doesn't happen, Brittany is out here and tied us up 1-1. Even if an earthquake was to happen and the balls didn't move, she would get out, right? Wow, she made it a little more difficult than what I would thought. I thought she was going to stop right up there at the table. But nevertheless, all good. Wow, look at the rock. Another revolution, and that cue ball's in the drink. 1-1. And that's Brittany's sister, all the way right in the back there, sitting in the middle there, Manjan. That's Brittany's sister. I had the opportunity to meet her. You could see the resemblance when you meet them both. All right, let's watch Brittany's break. She's, as far as I knew Brittany for many, many years, she had such a beautiful power break. There it is, the wing ball in. Notice the cue ball planted. The 1 ball is going to play along and dress up for a shot in the upper left-hand corner. See that? Both players participating in removing the Accurac by Outsville.
Work never ends. Sorry about that, Al.
It's all right. The 2 ball, folks, is right there for the same pocket.
I missed the end of that rack, it looks like.
Yeah, Brittany made the 9 in the side pocket. The 3 ball is more or less on the spot, the break spot. Right there above the 8. I think Brittany wants to go forward here with a little bit of right-hand English, not much, and come out long for the 3 in the bottom left-hand corner.
I think she's
Or
thinking
she
about
can-
just pinching it back a foot or two, not even maybe getting to the rail and then taking the longer. Yeah, right there.
Or she can draw right back to the rail and accept the shot from there. I like really going forward here and coming out long because then you can get an angle on the 3 to go to the 4. If you really get bad on this 3, you got to deviate around the 5-9. Let's see what happens here. Good shot. How straight is she?
Right there.
Oh, she's okay. She can draw right back out of this above the 9.
You don't think she has to go forward here?
She could go forward too. I mean, there's a few different
Yeah,
shots.
yeah.
And Earl Strickland said, "Hey Al, you want to be a great commentator?" I said, "Yeah." He says, "Mention every shot that the player could possibly shoot."
Four, top with left and go around the 5-9.
I said, "Yeah, Earl, that's all good." I said, "Try doing that when Jason Shaw is actually playing."
Oh, she didn't spin that ball.
Well, that's what I meant by deviating around the 5-9 initially. But that's what Earl said. I said, "Earl, how do you mention every possible way of making a ball before Jason gets up there and just runs the rack in 15 minutes? I mean, the set in 15 minutes." Anyway, Brittany's got herself safe behind there. That's why I like the shot of going forward and coming out long and getting the angle on the 3 that will take you to the 4. But, everybody has their own preferences and comfort zone. I like the jump cue from here.
To be honest, I do too.
Yeah.
She doesn't have to clear the 5.
This ball is a small ball when you're kicking at it one rail.
Oh, yeah.
The only good thing here is you know how to scratch, right, when you're kicking into it, so you'll probably hit it.
Yes, don't baby it. Make sure and give this enough. Guarantee the hit.
Hit underneath it.
Guarantee the hit.
She feathered it. Good hit. She feathered it and got fortunate for now.
Well, that ball moved?
Oh, yeah. She feathered the 4.
Holy heck. I guess I didn't see it.
I sat in the back row at school. Once in a while, they made me sit at the front where you used to sit because you didn't pay attention. But I was paying attention to that one. I'm joking. Look at this shot. You got to let the cue ball come down for the 5 in the side unless you want.
Yeah, got to give it a little extra. Can't just roll it in.
That's what she did. And she shot
Wow.
it. You can't shoot it any better than that. You can't shoot it any better than that. Nice shot. Ming. Ming, Amanja, Ming.
Same thing here. She can just go straight forward. Maybe a little inside, but mainly top. Keep an
Yeah,
angle
just get
on
to the
that
center.
6.
Get
Yeah,
the center of the table.
just like that.
Yeah. I mean, general area, most of your pool matches is center table position. And if you start playing like that, as you're an up-and-coming player, then you start to see, wait a minute, this general position in the center of the table doesn't work for this shot. And then you start playing angles. Well, let's get the balls in the hole and play general position.
Just a hair funny here. Just a hair. She got back up off of it because she's kind of drawn at the 8, so she had to stun it a little bit more than she wanted to.
Wow, she got jacked up over the 9. Not only are you jacked up, you got to hit this with a little speed and amp it up so you can shoot the 9 in the upper corner. Come back across table.
I was about to say, you think she might eye up rolling it in and banking that 9 ball?
I don't want to bank any ball when you're playing in a tournament. If you have to, you have to. If you're confident on your bank.
That's what she's eyeing up. That's what she's doing.
She sure did. Unless she plans on cutting this ball. No, she's good. She's going. Hey, Jay Chu is here, all the way from New York and New Jersey. My man, Caroline Powell's road partner and family friend, Jay Chu. We call him Buddha. Wow, I remember having Jay in the booth many, many moons ago.
Hey, this is a little long. She's going to check this a little bit and
Yeah, a little
stiffen
speed.
it up.
Yeah, just speed, fast. Like that. Wow, she caught the point. Wow, nice try. And Brittany relieved some breath out of her chest saying, hey, wow, I can't believe I'm back up at this table. You got to take advantage of it right now.
She hit that 7 so good to get jacked up over the 9 like that.
I think we're going to Puerto Rico. I'd like to go to Puerto Rico with the WPBA and really do a lot of coverage out there. But we're going to talk to the WPBA. I mean, they're a bunch of great
Good
folks.
shot by Brittany.
All right, 2-1. This is a seesaw so far. It's still early in the match, but I love seesawing matches. Buddha, yeah, John knows him. Yeah, Buddha's here. I don't know if Linda came. His wife came with him or not. Pretty sure. She likes the road, too. It's so tough being a pool player, you know, and coming from Australia across the world, you know, and then playing a tournament. I guess Ming is going to play in the international also, most likely. I wouldn't imagine, you know, a lot of players are in town because they're playing in so many tournaments coming up, whether it be the straight pool or the international, which is like a smorgasbord pool. That's coming up also.
Did that 1-4 just wire up?
Good question. I didn't pay attention that time.
It did.
We'll take a look at it.
It's a little short, but they're froze. I think it throws in. I think she's just got to hit the one like half ball. A half ball hit on the one and hit the 3 to stop Whitey.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. You could even kick it from the back.
Yeah. Well, I think it's a little thin in the pocket. I think she has to hit it pretty full for it to throw in. Don't overdo it either or it won't throw. Just roll it in. Yeah,
Oh, it
that's
was
good.
wired, 100%.
Yeah, yeah. She hit it good, though. Use the 3 to stop the cue ball. A little stretched here. She'll be fine. She's going to be elevated again. Positive thing is here, it is natural to the 6. If she does make the ball, she is going to get on the 6 so she can focus. That's just a tough shot. Ricky Bingham, I see you over there in the chat. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me share that with you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to hide that from you. Bring it over this way so you can see a little bit better. This is the next match. I need that.
Oh, Rick's my pal.
See, this is a little funny here. I mean, you can play this 3-ball into the side pocket. You go to the lower rail down here at the bottom of the screen with a little bit of spin and then come right back up to the middle. So you sort of want to get the 3-ball where the cue ball where the 3 is right now. You know, and that direction, that angle.
She juicing this with inside and checking straight, or no? Is she drawing it over?
Let's see. Yeah, she had that spin on there, but instead of letting it run with the follow, she used a draw, and she was trying to spin out tight out of the corner. Got herself jammed up here.
Yeah, I thought she might go past the 9 and hit like this first diamond and just check it straight back up the middle of the table.
Yeah, well,
It's kind of what it looked like.
it'll work. Yeah, that'll work. You know, it's easier said from here. But, you know, this young lady has titles under her belt here. She's been in the highlight more times than once. I think she can kick this. I like going to the rail first, kicking the bottom of the 6, allowing the cue ball to deflect towards the 7 and then come back off the right long rail behind the 7-9. That's kicking with a purpose. So you're kicking the 6 up table.
Straight to the head rail.
Well, oh, she had more of the ball
she
than
could see it. Wow.
Yeah. All right, that had me fooled. Nice shot, nice safety.
Yeah, I like your shot there, though. If she is hooked there, yeah, just give it a little bit of spin and come underneath the 6.
Yeah, try to get
Chip
back
it up,
underneath
and
the 7-9.
Whitey comes back down.
Yeah, that's one of the kicks you got to think about. Now, does she actually bank this? I mean, the shot is on, a position on the 7.
I'll be honest with you. If she babies it a little and sticks over toward the left long rail, if she misses it, she could leave it real tough.
She did bank it. She didn't only bank
Drilled it.
She said,
Wow.
"How I'm making this." She said, she just
Wow.
looked at the booth. She said, "You guys exactly know what I'm going to do," and we do. And she's smiling. No, she can't hear us, folks. We're in the
No.
glass booth.
Little smirk. She's a little bit funny, but honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if she just stuns over into the 9 and then shoots the 8 in the side. She's just headed towards the 9 ball with this cut.
Yeah.
Just a
Well, she
hair.
can cheat this just a little bit.
And just slide past the 9, maybe?
Yeah, maybe slide on top of the 9. Exactly. I know players that would actually use the 9 like a cushion and just draw off it and then go to the left log rail and back on top of the 8. Let's see what Ming has to do here. I think she's going to cheat it a little bit. Now, whether she cheats it to get straight or cheats it to get an angle.
She might draw straight between the 8 9. Juice it.
Yeah, that's all. Perfect.
Nah, she did what we thought she would.
What a beautiful stroke, too. She didn't even have to
Oh,
use the
yeah.
rail, you know. If she uses the rail, I personally like when you use the rail because you can let your stroke out. You don't have to like, try to hold the cue. But she's good here. She's good.
She can hold here or go to the rail. She'll probably pop it over. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Great shot.
Well, there you have it. Like I said, the seesaw is in effect. It's now 2-2. Desmond 2-2.
In for a match.
That's
Al.
what I like. I love it. I love
In
it.
for
Get
a
the-
match.
Folks, don't move from your seat unless you're getting the popcorn or the salsa sauce and the chips, because we're in for a good one here. Also, if you want to watch any of the other tables, not sure who that young lady is down there, but she looks like she's on top of the table, and now she's down. She's got one leg up on the table. Wow, what a stance to. Oh, I see Jennifer Beretta is now out in this round. She's here. Not out. She's here. A lot of players, a lot of women come into town and travel from different countries and different states to participate in the Helena Thornfeld Memorial, which is actually the Sledgehammer Open.
I want to tell you, I don't think you could see a more beautiful crowd of players. And just the atmosphere. There's nobody here with, ill will or anything
Right.
like that. Everybody here is getting along great. The sportsmanship is great. And it's just a good event.
And the city itself of
Yeah.
Tennessee, I mean,
Bristol is a phenomenal place, too.
it's unique. It's a unique place. I happen to love this avenue. I really do. It's got this historical look about it, and they specialize in I mean, really specialize in the stores there. And that reminds me, I got to get ice cream after this
I
match.
tell you what, Al. She
Huh.
shoots us straight into the 4 and comes 2 rails back under the 9.
It's a good shot. Good shot. Just escaped the 3 there.
Yeah, maybe check it. Maybe you may have to check it with just a little inside, just a hair.
Even if she gets the cue ball where the 8 is on the right side is good enough too. You know what I mean? You got the 2 ball,
Oh,
the
yeah,
6
yeah.
ball there. You know what I mean? Just you got to deviate between the needle there. Between the 6 and the.
Yeah, but she'll hold it dead there. Oh, she hit a little thin.
Yeah, Brittany's left a shot.
Oh, I'm sorry, a little thick, actually. That was a little thick.
Yeah, she left a shot. You wanted to cut it a little bit more. But notice the cue ball and direction it was going in. It
Yeah,
was going
yeah.
towards the 8 there. And that's because she wanted to use the 6 and the 2 as blockers.
I think it maybe just slipped her mind for just a second. I think she tried to play both balls perfect. I think she needed to pick just one or the other. But who am I to judge?
Well, you know what? One mistake pays to another, and Ming failed to pocket that 1 ball and scratch at the same time. So Brittany Bryan now in ball in hand. Yeah, folks, we have no audio. We're doing some updating on the graphics right now. We're here, folks. Don't get nervous. Don't send the EMTs. Don't call 911 for a wellness check. We're here. Trust me. We're just going over a couple of things in the background for the next matches coming up and what kind of show is going to be in between the matches. So give us a second there, Ricky and Sussex. Who's that? I don't know. Somebody else made it. We'll be right back. Right back. BRB. All right, we're back, everybody. Don't get nervous. We're here.
Yeah,
Thank you, everybody, for
I
being
swear.
concerned. You know, one time I left social media, and I'm all over social media almost every day, and I left social media during the pandemic because it got real depressing to me. Like, everything was racial and people passing away. So I said to my son, I'm getting off of social media. I'm shutting my phone off, and I shut everything down. Computers and everything.
Look here, what a shot.
Beautiful. And
Sorry to interrupt.
Somebody sent some sheriff. They knew what town I lived in. Sent the sheriff knocking at the door for a wellness check after a couple of weeks, and it was my fault. It was really my fault. Julie Haas said to me, she said, next time you leave, she says, just make a post that you're leaving social media for a while. Anyway, Ming at the table. You could see the score seesawing. Brittany's now at 3. So I expect us to seesaw all the way till the end.
Wow.
And it looks like it's going to be 3-3.
Look at that ball run out.
Perfect.
Thought she underhit that and it just trickled on down.
And
Perfect.
She hits him
Floated
so
right
well.
in.
Both of the girls hit him so well. All right, so where's everybody from that's watching anyway? I'd like to know that.
So far, both of them have won on all 3 of their breaks.
Well, that's what I like. Yeah, I like that
Yeah.
match, you know,
Yeah.
going back and forth.
I mean, they're battling. We're not seeing breaks and runs or anything like that, but the person that is breaking is making the ball and maintaining control of the table and then and being able to win that rack. And sometimes that's what you got to do. You know, we like to break and run them all out, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, that's not how it works.
Florida. Hi, Sandy. If you want to know Bean's real name is Ming hyphen
Mike Myers from South
HS.
Carolina.
IA.
We got Iowa in the house.
That's Bean's real name right there, guys. Iowa. Cool. Where else?
So that was a good break from Brittany. Not going to have a look at the one.
The city's so nice, named it twice.
So
My man, John. He's the best. Go ahead. Talk to me. Talk to me. 3-3. Delaware. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, there's some more. Pennsylvania. Jamestown, New York. Wow.
Yeah, I thought, I'll be honest, I thought Brittany might eye up this jump shot here because there's really not a good push to leave a look at the one
Calgary, Canada.
and Bean not make it. So Brittany with the jump shot.
It made a great hit.
Yeah, it's going to get behind the 3.
Yeah, got a little bit of a roll.
Got behind the 3. We're going to have Bean pull out the jump cue. She might go rail first if she could squeak by the 4. I don't think she can.
I think she has to jump up just partial.
Yeah.
Just partial of the 3 ball. I'm going to go out on a limb. It has to be a big limb for me
She
to
might.
go out on. I think she's going to make this.
Yeah, I think so too. And honestly,
minute.
she'll have a look at the 2.
She can't. You know why? Because the cue ball is in the center of the table. Now, there are jump cues that are made with multiple extensions on them. For that reason, see, she went back, and now she has to get up on top. She did put another extension on. Tough shot when it's in the middle of the table like that.
She'll have a look at the 2 if she makes this from here.
Oh, at least she made a good hit.
And
Montana, Springfield. Wow.
Maryland. I just saw Maryland.
Cambridge, England. Wow. I was just out there. I was in Milton Keynes. Milton Keynes, I believe it is. Just outside of London. I was out there when Shane Van Boning won his world championship. Wow. Well, welcome aboard, everybody. It's great to know the general area where you're from. We're here in Bristol, Tennessee. Philly, PA. All right, Arlene. What do you say here? What's
I
going
don't
on?
know. I'm kind of eyeing up to see. I'm not sure if she's waiting on the other table because she's got a tough shot on the 9 on the other table, so she's being a good sportsman and
North
waiting for her to shoot.
Alabama.
I don't know if she'd try to cut this in the side and swing around or just chip the 1 to the head rail and send the cue ball down table. I don't know.
North Alabama, Ohio. I've been to Ohio.
I think she's just going to bank it to the head rail and send
Santa
Whitey.
Fe.
2 rails under the 9.
Nikki Barker.
Ooh.
I love to know where people are from.
Brittany just looked up and rolled her eyes. Just a slight brain fart there, I believe, where she ran into the jaw in the side pocket. Leave Bean anything to shoot at, but she left her a look at it that she didn't want to.
Yeah, she's not going to like a next shot.
Oh,
Gettysburg,
Bean
PA.
going offhand, shooting lefty. You see this?
Well, that's okay. You should practice that left hand.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mike's Britt's hometown. Boy, oh boy, what is that? Golf? Ontario, Canada.
Anybody, any of my friends that are watching watching the stream right now know I shoot with both hands.
Well, there you go. It's good practice. Good practice.
Bank this straight up between the 3-6 and send the cue ball over near the 7. Okay. Decided to go
Bristol,
the other way.
England. Collie McGee. Me and Bobby McGee. I'm sure you know that song. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just going to say Brittany's going to be feeling like she got away with that flop here because I think Bean could have made her a lot more sewn up than she just did. Didn't quite get it behind the 7. She could kick this up table or she could chip this up table. I think it's take your pick. Now, what song was you asking him? Do I know?
Oh, no. I'm actually spending some time with the people on Facebook making the comments.
Oh, I got you.
I appreciate people watching. And
Oh, and
wow, that's bad shot.
Surprising.
Bad shot.
That was 2 back to back there. That she.
She's on 2?
No.
Oh.
She didn't foul the last shot. She just mishit
would she
it
let it leak out a
entirely.
little
Yeah.
bit? Yeah.
Well, she hit the jaw of the side pocket. She was trying to come down under the 6-9.
Oh, okay. Well,
And
Bean looks like she's off to the races here.
Yeah, she's ready.
And
I
three
love-
leads to the 4. I mean, this is all looks like it's a roadmap, but
She
there's
did-
work to do.
She did just get a little funny. She's
Well, she can go
She's
up and
gonna
down.
have to
if
go up and
necessary,
down.
Yeah.
a little less simple than she wanted.
Speed counts.
Hit that with straight high ball.
Speed counts on that shot.
A little firm, but she's okay.
6 ball on the same side of the table, folks, just below the 5 ball here.
I'll tell you what, talk about little details. I do like the fact that when she cut that in the side just now, went up and down, no inside. A lot of people think you need inside or something. She guarantees an angle just going straight up and down. Straight high ball.
And this is beautiful. 2 rails, back out towards the center of the table. Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah. Straight high ball. She comes underneath the 8 ball there. Great shot.
You know, I did an exhibition. Well, she's from Taipei. Yeah, I did an exhibition. I forget her name. Nah, sorry about it. A young girl. She come to the United States. She was staying with Caroline Pell out in Jersey, and I did an exhibition between her and Emily Duddy at Castle Billiards in East Rutherford, New Jersey. And, oh boy, I forget her name, and it means a lot. Anyway, it was many years ago. I'm sure she's well adult by now. And I said, what do you actually, you know, what, like, how did you get so good at pool was one of the questions. You know, I do, like, quick interviews. And basically what they do is, you know, in school they play pool. Love Castle Billiards. There you go. You know the place. They play pool, you know, Monday through Friday. Saturday is practice time. And guess what Sunday is? Tournament day. So, I mean, when you do that 7 days a week, I mean, it's stepping up game, right? You got to step up your game. And she was phenomenal. Phenomenal player.
I tell you, we may have just seen a big rack. That's the first break of serve we've had this whole
Yeah.
set.
Still 4-3. Now it's Brittany's turn to put up a bead and make it 4-4. Bean is tough. Absolutely, NJ.
That was the first win on the opponent's break.
Okay.
And Bean looks like she was in stroke. She was just
4, 5,
going through those.
7, 8. Made a ball.
She went through that last rack like a hot knife through butter for sure.
Sarah's significant other is a good one-pocket player. I don't know who Sarah's significant other is. I don't know. But Dean is definitely a tough player. You know, she's looking at the 5 ball to see if the 5 ball makes that corner pocket big. I think she's going to bank this. Maybe 2 rails and play safe, or maybe a 2-way shot.
Yeah, coming to the 9 with the cue ball.
Yeah, there you go.
And bank it. Smart play. I feel like maybe a little unlucky to leave a shot because she had a lot of balls, but
If she would have hit that 9
Full?
firm, I mean
Yeah.
full, it would have been a 2-way shot, holding for the 2 right there. If the 1 fell, and if the 1 didn't, she would have been playing the safe at the same time.
just a misjudgment on the bank too. Actually, if she makes the 1, she would have hit the 9 full too.
Stephanie Sterling, what did you do to the other score?
Oh,
Oh, what's going on with that? All of a sudden it changed.
we'll be right back.
All right, folks, the score is back, and the reason that it was changed, Stephanie, just to bring everybody up to date, was the flag. The tech guys behind the scene wanted to make sure that the flag was from Australia.
It was an American flag.
It was an American flag, so
Yeah.
they changed it. They caught that and brought it up to date. Kudos to the guys working behind the scenes. Fantastic. Sorry for mixing you guys up. We got mixed up with you.
And we didn't know what happened either until somebody over there said something. So meanwhile, Brittany running out on Bean's serve.
And that's the way, not that I wanted it to be where Brittany runs out on on Bean's break. But I like this because it's been seesawing, and I like the match.
Ooh.
A little close to the rail here.
I feel like that was a big miss hit. She caught that ball way too full.
And you could see her kind of smiling to herself. She can't believe she did that.
A little silly.
Yeah.
She'll recover. I'll tell you what, I don't see easy safe here. She's got to cut it.
Yeah, she's got to just float
This
this.
is tough.
She's got to float below it, the 7 ball here.
Oh, is that the 6? Are we blind?
That's the 6 ball. Yeah, no, you're blind.
Oh, that is the 6.
No, the 7 ball's on the table. Yeah, you got to float it just like
I
that.
am blind. I thought that was the 8.
It's all right. It's all right. Sometimes I'm blind. The blind leading the blind. You
Hey,
ever
I've
hear
been
about that?
hey, I've been good about it. I've corrected you like 4 times and you said the
Yes,
wrong
you
ball.
did.
And I
Yes,
called
you
one
did.
wrong. Yeah, I thought she was bad. I didn't see that was a 6.
That's all right.
All right, so she's fine here.
Yeah, good recovery.
Yeah, slide right over.
And good players will do that. They'll get out of line, and then if there's any possibility to get right back in line, the quicker the better.
How she hit that 4 in the pocket, a little tentative, and then that one a little tentative too. She'd want to come off that rail there. She'll drop this 9 though.
Absolutely. 44. We call it the David Berkowitz score.
It's good out there. A little scrappy, but she got through it.
Right.
That's all that matters.
I'm glad Stephanie's keeping us on our toes over here. Who's Stephanie? I want to see. I can't, a lot of people send me friends requests, and I can't, folks. In fact, Ming sent me a friends request, and I have 5,000 friends already. I don't know what to do. If anybody has any ideas, please let me know. I just can't do it. I have like 4 other groups. But, I love to keep adding the players, especially when you meet them for the first time, because you know that this young lady or this young man is a pool player, and you want to add them. And everybody down my list, friends, is a pool player.
Make a fan page.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm not nobody special. I just want to
Yeah, but you could make
keep
it.
adding friends. It's a darn shame that Facebook has you in jail.
You could
like
make
that.
you could make an Upstate Al group as a group on Facebook, and then have members join.
I do have
mean,
3 or 4 other groups. To the break. And I try
Ooh.
to migrate people to those groups, and it's hard.
Almost
to get
lost
everybody
Whitey there.
Yeah, Whitey.
She
The cue ball hanging in the corner.
will Bean have somebody watch this hit here?
If she's gonna, she don't have to hit it at all. She can push out. You know what I mean? She don't have to go for the shot.
Yeah, looks like she's aiming at it. I don't know.
Well, if she's aiming at it to make it, yeah, you're gonna have to get a referee in there. I mean, we could pull in the close shot just to keep an eye on it, but I don't think so. I think Brittany would be the first one to say, "Hey, let's get a referee
I
over
think
here."
she's looking at pushing out over toward the 7.
That's what I like.
Honestly, maybe bump the 7 back toward the 6-9 over there, and then just leave the cue ball over by this corner pocket. Leave her the left edge of that 1. Bean is set up in her seat. She's probably going to be keeping a close eye too.
Well, anyone, if Brittany makes a bad hit, she'll hand it right over.
Oh, absolutely. I got the pleasure of watching Brittany play in both of the Blue Emu events that she won. I watched the finals of both of those, and she is a
There you
real
go.
good sportsmanship.
I think Bean's going to turn this back over.
Listen, in fact, I was watching Nicole Albugaria last night play. I forget who her opponent was that she was playing down there. Feathered the cue ball. I mean, feathered it on her pre-stroke. Opponent's looking the other way. She stands up, rolls her the cue ball. Her opponent was like, "What happened?" We're like, "What are you?" She said, "I fouled the cue ball." All the ladies here are.
Honest, is
Yeah,
pretty
oh,
good
yeah.
sportsman. Yeah, absolutely. All right, Brittany pushed out. Ming hands it back over to Brittany and says, "Let me see what you're going
Maybe
to do."
bank this straight back up toward the 6-9, and
That's what I think she was going to do.
and then yeah.
And what a
look
shot
here.
she came with.
Look here! Wow,
She put her in jail with just a little bit of bail, and you're not getting any food from this area.
outsmarted there. Honestly, that was she pushed there with a plan, I believe.
I think she can spin. I think she can spin behind this 5 ball, come in like the Z shot, come in short on the right long rail, and being that the 1 ball is not touching the rail, All you
She
gotta do
could
is
get
touch
good
it.
here. Yeah, she could get good here.
Yeah. That's what right there where she's aiming. It's called a +2 system if you go to the short rail. She's not going to the short. Oh, she is going to the short
She's
rail.
going 2 rails, 3
+2
rails.
system. It's a billiard system.
Yeah. Yep, she's going 3 rails.
I like her going behind the 5 instead. I don't like her going this way, but yet again, you jacked up and you need to hit it.
Right at that second diamond from the corner
There's
pocket.
not enough slide in the world to help that
No.
ball.
No, she had to hit that second diamond. She had to.
Yeah, that's the +2 system. It's easy to learn. I wish everybody would. Brittany's pre-shot routine is spot on. Looks like she took a page out of the snooker book. Will Monica's match.
TBD.
Will Monica Webb, will her match be streamed? The next match, I think I told you guys, is going to be Sophia Mass out of Florida playing Ada Leo out of Jersey. Will be our next match, and that'll be a 6 o'clock round. After that, I don't know. I'm pretty sure we're going to have Monica on the live stream table at one point or another because the stronger players raise to the top, right? They raise up. They sort of start dominating. Point.
Yep. Oh, caught the near point.
Yeah.
Might actually have helped her out there.
She's been around a while.
A little straight on the 2. So she's taking her time. Make sure you're deliberate with the cue ball here. Don't just hit it hard, trying to get on the 3. So she's will probably draw straight back off the rail into the middle.
And that's the general position right there.
Mm-hmm.
When in doubt, put
I
a general position.
I think Brittany's going to have this magic rack moved, I would imagine, whenever she gets down on that 6 ball.
Pretty tough for a tournament director or referee to remove both balls. Look at this.
Oh my, that's a huge mistake. Huge mistake.
She had to catch that short rails. Great attempt. She would have been right on the 4 ball.
I actually have a ball marker in my case. I need to give it to the ref.
I think they can handle it.
So they can possibly take those off. Six passes that 9 in both pockets, right?
Yeah.
I like she stuns that ball and guarantees getting off the rail instead of
Pulls the
smoothing that withdrawal.
Pulls that trigger nicely.
Yeah, you could catch that rail groove if you smooth that, and then you end up hugging the rail all the way down, and then
Right.
Makes the shot way tougher.
Instead of just
So
punching.
Bean's just going to settle for rolling this in off the magic rack or the Accu rack.
Or
I'm
she
sorry.
can draw it to the rail if she really wants to get aggressive like
Ah,
that.
pure. That's just
Yeah.
pure. Yeah, so the match is flip-flopped, and now they are currently winning on each other's break.
Yeah, and that's the mode that changes. Sort of like the tide. We call it the momentum.
Yeah.
Five.
You can't help but think that whoever eventually gets a 2-game lead will win the set. You can't help but feel that way. They're flip-flopping the whole set so far.
Right, yeah. At this point here, I mean, we're playing a race to 4, right?
Yeah.
And,
Brittany gets a game on
Ming's
the
in
wire.
lead.
Yeah, Ming gets a game on the wire.
Right. And I wouldn't want to give her a game on the wire.
No, absolutely not. No, I think she's stroking right now. That is making it look effortless.
It almost seems like it's up to the break, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's what it seems like. It seems like it's just going to be up to the break.
And I tell you what, is nothing on Brittany's game here, but you're seeing two different plays right now. Bean is kind of cruising through the racks that she's gotten, You know, she's
cue ball.
stroking good. Oh, and Brittany's having to kind of grind through the racks, more safeties, and you know, I feel like
Well, Brittany shot this way for many years, and that's how she got her titles. I mean, she's a grinder.
Oh, absolutely.
In pool, you got to be a grinder. You know, no matter if you're down 6-0, it's a race to 7. You got to grind.
absolutely.
You know,
And
one
she
rack
does
at
it.
a time.
She
And she
does it.
does. She does it well.
Yeah, and like I said, you're seeing it now. I don't think, and again, like I said, nothing on Brittany's game. She hasn't just
Right, I
flowed
gotcha.
through a rack yet. I don't think. Maybe one, you know, just really flowed through. She's been grinding and plugging for everyone she's got
Be
so
careful
far.
what you ask for. You might see one here.
I'd like to see it. I know she's got the game.
Absolutely. Nice speed there.
Yeah, look here.
Nice speed. Plenty of real estate to let the cue ball go back and forth
Yeah.
here.
Just be wary of the 8. Don't ever play this plain top and accidentally bump that 8 and get, you know, so
But
up
you
on
got
the rail
plenty
or
of real
something.
estate in between
Yeah.
the 8 and the side pocket to go back and forth.
Stating for the newer anybody watching there.
Oh,
you
yeah,
know.
sure. Absolutely. You don't want to do that.
Touch outside and just go back and forth. And come up and make sure you stay above the 8 just like that. Yeah, she's good here.
Ricky says, wow, Bean's got game. Yeah, she does.
Rick.
Both ladies do.
Heart of the pocket. One thing Brittany needs to guard against here is just getting dead straight on the 7. And she does good there, staying way above it. Now it's down to her preference. She could kind of stun right at it 1 rail or come back 2 rails. It's whatever she
I like
likes.
her coming back 2 rails.
Yeah.
Slows
Karen,
the cue ball
yeah.
down. She might
Ooh.
overdid this one.
She gave a little chuckle. She realized how much she got into that ball. She's laughing right now, actually.
Yeah, she overcooked.
Good to see her still in good spirits.
Well, that good spirit might get you to bank to be good, too.
Yeah. Yeah,
She's eyeballing the safe. It's kind of a two-way shot. She's going to bank this and leave
Yeah.
the cue ball right by the first diamond, so
yeah,
to
by
say.
the corner pocket.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and kind of play a two-way shot. I really don't like it because the angle for the bank is really not dead on to play that. I'd rather see her either go for the bank and go 3 rails around for the
Yeah,
9.
go all out.
Yeah. But
Looks
each
like
is
she
a-
might be going all out.
She might be. No, she's trying to kill it. I like the safety here. She's not thinking about this, right? No. I thought she had more of an angle on that. No, she's okay. I say either go for it or just play all-out safety. And I would suggest a safety at this point, especially when
She kicking
the
this
score
ball?
is this close. No.
She just
She's
okay.
playing safety.
Okay, monitor angle fooled me. I was like, "What in the world?" She hit that great.
Yeah, she sure did.
Hit that great.
And I believe on Brittany's bio, I believe she won a snooker tournament also. And talk about snooker, I mean, you got to have that touch.
We're going to see the short stick from Bean again. She's got the air rush, it looks like. Got the extension on it right now for a longer jump. Oh, no, she has it off. I'm sorry. Left Brittany long here, but she's not going to be happy with that effort. Of course, her face, stoic, stone cold. She's not going to let you know if she's upset.
Bravo. Nice shot.
Great shot.
On
This
the
might
50.
get away. Ooh, it did get
On the
away from her.
50.
A little funny here. I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of fancy her to make this ball.
Well, I guess she does too.
Yeah, I kind of fancy it.
Kind of fancy it. And all of a sudden, you sound like you're from Europe here. I kind of fancy it.
I say fancy a lot.
Do you really?
Yeah, I really do. No, I really do think she likes it because, I mean, I think if she just aims it on the thin side and sends Whitey 2 rails up table,
Do you pot the ball?
I don't think anything bad can happen. She misses it thin or she makes it. Don't miss it thick. That's the only guard here. Yeah, she hit that great. Wow, good shot.
And there we go. 5-5.
Yep.
Don't move, folks. This is going to get
Yeah.
exciting right
That
down to the
scene,
wire.
that got a little bit dire there, but really, I mean, I kind of liked it. You know,
You fancied it.
I think if she just makes sure it's not a thick hit, I think nothing bad can happen there.
He still didn't answer my question. Do you pot a ball?
Huh? I do say pot sometimes. Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. I caught myself saying double one time instead of bank. And I don't say plant though.
How about when you say
I do.
when it's a draw shot?
Screw.
Yeah, instead of
Yeah.
screw it back. Yeah, that's what they say.
I've said screw. Al, little known fact about me, I know and watch an absurd / ridiculous amount of snooker.
Oh, do you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I know all the players. I know
Do
all
you?
the titles. Yes. I
You like
love
what Jason did to Judd?
I love watching snooker. Yeah, it was 11-1, wasn't it?
That was something else.
Yeah.
Judd took
Made him a favorite to come in and win the U.S. Open. How wild is that?
Well, it really takes a lot of heart.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
no.
takes a lot of heart to
it's-
come as a snooker player
No,
to
it's-
play 9-ball.
It's nothing but
And
admiration
he did
from
pretty
me
good,
toward
too.
him, you know?
He shot pretty good.
Yeah.
Judd.
Yeah, it's nothing but admiration from my side,
Yeah.
him coming in. But I'm saying the odds, you know, the people over the odds and all that saying
Yeah.
he was a favorite to win, come on now. It's
Jason
a little,
just trampled right over him,
little
just
ludicrous.
like he did SVB by 40 games.
so, yeah. Well, I mean, if he only got beat 12-8. Come on now.
Yeah. Well, you take
It's
Ronnie
the same
O'Sullivan.
margin, same percentage.
You wouldn't want to tangle with Ronnie O'Sullivan in 9-ball. I'll tell you that much.
No. No, when him and Jimmy White were on the Moscone team, I tell you what, that was some good watching. I tell you, that got a little bit wild. I've seen Jimmy White play a lot of 9-ball. You ever see him playing Efren and he plays the kick bank combination on the 9-ball?
Probably saw it, maybe not.
Yeah,
Most
look.
likely I would have
9
saw it.
balls here. He's behind the 6 here. Kicks, hits the ball on the head rail, banks it straight back and makes the 9.
A lot of things happen.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice to watch.
Crazy things happen on a pool table, I tell you.
Brittany has won this tournament back-to-back. She's going for a three-peat. Suzanne Peters, thank you for that info. Appreciate it. Wow.
That
Brittany's defending
is
champion here.
This is the inaugural Sledgehammer Open. The other 2 that she won here were Blue Emu events.
Right.
So
right,
it's
right.
technically not the same title.
Because of
this
the
is
pandemic and
absolutely,
everything.
yeah.
Yeah.
This got delayed. Janet
But
had
in any
actually
case, she won the last 2 tournaments here.
that Janet has had here, yeah.
Yeah.
The WPBA tournaments here.
Cool.
Yeah, Brittany is like I said, I got the pleasure of watching her play in both finals, and I'm telling you, she played phenomenal.
So she's feeling like super comfortable right now. Right?
Oh yeah.
It's not her first time.
No, absolutely not. I got to see some really, really strong matches out of her last time. Mary Rakin, I think, got runner-up in one of those.
She's here, isn't
Also
she?
played really well.
Didn't I see Mary?
Correct me
Rankin
if I'm wrong there, chat, but I think Mary Rakin -Tam got runner-up in one of those events, I thought. Looks like Brittany went all out for that bank.
Yeah.
Missed it by a little ways.
That angle is an off angle. Didn't I see Mary Rankin here, or did she come in?
I can't help but think Bean's going to go for this.
Let me take a look at the players here. I thought I saw her here. I couldn't believe Barbara Lee's here, and I didn't see her at all. And she's been playing for 3 or 4 days.
Camera 4, yeah. Oh, is that the one we was on? No, it wasn't. Yeah, I can't
happened?
tell. I can't tell if she can come to the foot rail, withdraw or something, and get on the 2 in the other corner up there, or if she's just got to roll it in and go for a safety here.
Well, what she can do is come
Could
out
she-
sharp. She's going to come out sharp out of the corner and back up table with a 3.
Yeah, see, that was my question there. It doesn't
That's
go
what
by
she's
the
gonna
4
do.
though.
Oh, no.
Oh,
she
see,
just
yeah,
put it
that's
to
what
the
I was
side.
saying.
Oh, that's not bad either. The less movement, the better off.
Yeah, the 2 doesn't pass the 4 in the other hole, so I thought she had to try to get over there somehow. No, so Mary did
Oh, she
not.
did not. Oh, okay. Thanks, Tiff. Appreciate that. She's about to have a little one. Oh, okay. Congratulations. If you're listening in. I didn't realize that. Wish you all the best health. Whole family. Beautiful shot. I mean, she strikes the ball
I'm telling you.
when she was, wow.
It's just clean.
We were talking good
Hey,
about you.
yeah. Hey, I did remember her. I did remember her last name there, Tam.
Yeah, she's a little awkward here with the, looks like the 8 ball is right next to it. And I get right down on the shot.
Wow.
And I could see right down on the shot from where the booth is. And man,
Hi, Mary. How are you?
You're welcome, Mary. I thought I seen you. I don't know. Barbara Lee, I couldn't believe Barbara Lee. She said, I've been here for the last 4 days. I said, are you kidding? We really don't. I don't get a chance to
Mary,
step out too often.
Mary and Daniel are both very sweet people.
All right, back to the rodeo here.
Yeah,
We've
sorry,
been going
y'all.
back and forth. That's
Got
all right.
distracted.
That's good. That's good. No, there's
Uh-oh.
nothing wrong
Watch
with
the
talking
side.
there.
Whitey's gone.
It's
It ain't
gone.
stopping either. That's a big error.
Now here's another switch of momentum right here. Yeah, I mean, you just stopped the cue ball right there. Oh, no, this is a 6 ball coming down the
Now,
rail.
yeah.
You
Now, I tell you what,
You got to come back, yeah.
she checked that with inside to come straight across, and it reversed off this other rail.
You got to screw back
and
here.
went forward.
You got to screw back this one here, right? Screw
Yeah,
back.
I'm talking about the last shot. Oh,
know.
screw back. Yeah, screw back.
Screw back. Let's go to this one.
Yeah.
You and I could talk about the first ball.
You didn't like my observation on the
I
last
love
shot?
it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
By the time we finish, this rack will be over. Here we go. 9 ball, Brittany. The momentum is starting to change now.
Well, they're still on serve, right? This puts them back on serve.
Puts them back on serve. Yeah, that's what I said. The mode's
Yeah,
changing a little
yeah.
bit. It's Brittany Bryant now to the 6 mark. We're going into rack 12. Seesawing from the very beginning.
The first 6 racks were run on their own break. The next 4 games were won on each other's break, and now we're back on serve.
There you go. It's a good thing you're keeping that down on paper. I like that.
I'm
This
keeping it
guy's
up,
the best.
keeping it up here in my head. Wait, did she say that Mary was having a little one? Is that
Yeah.
what she said? Well, congratulations, Mary. Wish you could have made it this weekend.
The little one didn't want to go. Was stomping his feet, or her feet. And I'm not going nowhere. I want to relax. Okay, here we go, folks. To the break. So
Tell
Brittany,
you, sorry, go ahead.
go ahead. Brittany went on her break, and now it's Ming's break. And man,
She has hit them good, I'm telling you.
Whiz.
This, oh my gosh,
you
you make
make a
4
few
balls and a
balls.
shot on the deuce. Wow.
Why don't you make a few balls? The 3 ball is the ball up on the left-hand rail, 2 diamonds out.
I'm going to move that paper so I can see the chip.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I got you blocked up again. That's for our next match.
Yeah, you and Daniel, too. We wish you both could have made it. I'm telling you what, watch that side again. Watch that side again.
Goodness. Oh, my goodness. And that's exactly what I've seen happen many tournaments.
I tell you what, I'm glad I'm behind this TV because I'm glad she can't see my reaction.
Yeah, that's why I like being in another room totally.
Absolutely.
I love screaming. When something like that happens, I just go off. I want to pour sugar water on my head. I want to get into the match. I want to just yell. You know what I mean? I can't believe the cue ball's drifting like that.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I know she wanted to get straight on the 3, but I'm kind of surprised she didn't come center table again and just come straight across for the 5. You know what I mean?
The last rack she scratched and gave Brittany ball in hand with 3 balls on the table.
Yep.
Now she scratched.
Breaks
after a
makes 4
beautiful
balls.
break.
Makes 4 balls on the
Yeah,
break.
on the break, and now leaves Brittany with 4 balls
Wow.
on the table. I mean, you got to go with the odds here, right? You got to go with Brittany getting out. She
Yeah.
snapped off the last 2 tournaments here. You got to go with Brittany getting out here.
And I tell you, and I said this earlier about Brittany, and this is nothing against Bean's game, but I have done that before, the exact same thing. I know how that feels to do that. And
Absolutely.
for myself, I call it trying to be cute. You're trying to get too good. There's, for me anyways. I'm not saying that's what she was trying, but
Yeah, no, she was playing the shot. Brittany got shocked by somebody walking by.
was it?
I
Zach.
love it. Pre-shot routine, got right back up, and now she's going to think about it. just
Now
a
she's
little
clearing
more.
her head.
Yeah, you got to clear your head. Absolutely. Absolutely.
She just go forward 2 rails on the short side of the 8, right? Or is she going to try to yank this back?
Well,
she's
she can go
going.
underneath.
She's
it.
going
There's
forward.
nothing
yeah.
wrong with going underneath this 8-ball. It's off the rail. It's a clear shot.
Yeah, touch it inside on that one to get it to come over.
Not only that, she's got the perfect angle right here.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful shot.
This is a great match, Don Cherry. This has been very enjoyable to watch and talk about.
Are you kidding me? For anybody that paid the pay-per-view,
I'm telling you.
I'm going to mention this because I know I got a couple of emails. I can hear the machine going ding, ding. If you want to watch any of the tables, I see Emily Duddy out there now, Jennifer Beretta. I think I see Monica out there too. If you want to watch any of the tables, you pay. I think it's $24.95. It helps us stay on the road. It helps us all around. We plan on doing this through major tournaments. We really want to go to Puerto Rico with the WPBA. I would love to talk to them.
Good shot there.
It's $24.95 or $20, whatever they have up there. And you could watch any of the tables. You could sit at home and just hit table 2, or 1, 2, all the way through 8 and watch any match with the scores like you see here.
You can watch your
on
favorite
screen.
player.
Yeah, and watch it and follow them right through the brackets. And I just want to say thank you in advance if you did purchase it. And if you didn't, that's okay too. We're still friends, believe me.
No, I tell you what, Brittany has already ran one this set.
Yeah.
I tell you what, if she does it again here, what a gut punch! I'm
Yeah.
telling you, that would be catastrophic, really, for Beam. 2 scratches cost her those 2 games in a row, and
That's how fast it can
Yeah.
change.
it's
That's
crazy.
how fast.
Seesawed the whole match.
So Brittany's on the hill here, and look, you can't count Bean out. She's a great shooter. We're all witnessing this. Well, for me, I don't know Bean. Ming is the name. I don't know Ming personally. This is actually the first time I'm witnessing her shoot. She pulls the trigger straight. Like
Me
an
also.
archer.
Yeah.
And Brittany, of course. Great break. Wing ball went right in. Cue ball
Is the
planted.
one going to dress up, or is the...
One's dressed up and ready to go out for dinner
yeah.
here.
Wow.
She planted the rock right in the middle of the table. What a beautiful break. Beautiful break.
I mean, honestly, the only work she's got to do here is trying to get on this, too.
Well, what I was trying to
Good.
say, I'm sorry to cut
No,
you short.
no, go
What
ahead.
I was trying to say, folks, this is such a great match. And if anybody out there that's working, let's say they're working today, they can come back and watch the entire tournament for 30 days. So for the $24.99, if you work tomorrow or tonight or whatever, and you happen to miss a match, you can come back and watch the whole tournament again with no problem. Any table. I mean, that's all on demand. That's also in the package. Sorry to cut you short.
No, it's good.
What I wanted to say was every break that Brittany broke in this match so far, she planted the cue ball in the center of the table. If that isn't perfection, I don't know what is. I thought it said Erin McManus. That's Eric McMahon. Are they playing on 8 foot or 9 foot? It's a 9-foot table. It's actually Helena Thornfeld's personal table that she had at the house.
Tell you what, she's really got to spin this with a... I don't know. She can come 2 rails out where she just pointed, or she
Yeah.
could really juice this with inside and kill it 2 rails on that short side of the 3. Either
Right.
shot's tough, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Well,
She-
they say the hardest ones to win is the first game and the last
The first
game,
and the
right?
last, absolutely.
But
She tried to feather that one. She tried to hold it, and it was that thing that just got away from her a little bit. But I'm interested to see what she does here. If she spins it with inside, or if she just comes 2 rails plain back to where she's at and
well,
cuts the
being
3.
where the 3 is, I'm not sure if she's going to cut it in the side or play it in the corner.
She might run into it underneath
She
of
went
it.
into the side and did bump it.
Not favorable.
Well, you know what? She don't have to make the ball from where it's at. She could like to play safe. No problem with playing safe. Give yourself an
Absolutely.
opportunity. Don't try to get too aggressive. That can cause you to match playing against a person like Ming. So you might want to play this backwards.
I'll tell you, she gave a little smirk. The only thing she has to guard against is the 8 is kind of in the way for the easy line if she wants to chip the 3 up and bring the cue ball down. Just watch the corner pocket up
Right.
here.
Right. Cruise control. Oh, excuse me.
She played my shot. There we go. She did let the...
Sorry.
You're still muted, by the way.
Oh, put me on. Mikey Casamia. Let's see. Send me a picture here. Let's see what he got.
Tell you what, she did leave Bean a piece of this. If this was far enough off the rail, she could bank it straight back toward the 9. Or between the 9-5, but... Looks like she might be eyeing up a kick.
Hey, Mikey, I know you're listening in, pal. That's a great photo. That's a friend of ours from Bayshore, Long Island. He runs the pool.
Bean with the kick. It's a big shot here.
If I know Steve, though, laying back in that chair, he's faking it like Holden.
And you know Bean can't help but think here that probably sealed the deal just now.
Yeah, ball in hand. At this
Brittany
point
played a
is
great
so
safety
crucial.
there, made Bean kick at it. I think Bean could actually see just the right edge of that three, but
Right.
there was no future in it. I mean, she's going to chip it over the left pocket.
And
so.
this all stems back to that three
Yeah.
ball, right? If you get aggressive and you go to bank it and you try to do something
You
crazy,
leave her something, let her get that arm loosened right back up. I'm
yeah,
telling you.
you play safety. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It gives yourself an opportunity.
Tell you what, Brittany.
And I have to agree with you. You know, this could be detrimental giving Brittany ball in hand at this point.
Oh,
You
absolutely.
know, she's got all the confidence in the world being on the hill, and she's probably saying to herself, "It's night time."
Yeah, both players have played really well. Those two mistakes by Bean, if Brittany gets on out here, those two mistakes, well, when Brittany gets out here,
Yeah,
those two mistakes
that's what
cost
her.
Bean the match, yeah.
And she knows it. You know, good players know their mistakes. I give these matches away. When I first started live streaming, I was giving the matches away, and I still do to amateurs. And I hate to say amateurs, but people that are just starting out. They would say, "Hey, since I was on a live stream, can I have my match?" Absolutely, it's your match. Just give me a thumb drive. I'll download it for you. The majority of the people that ask for that are the people that are just starting out because they make a lot of mistakes and they can't remember. They want to critique themselves.
Well, for sure.
But a professional level may make one or two mistakes. They remember them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Oh, look at this, like this, right there.
Did that eject that ball?
It actually went around the horseshoe and came back out. And I don't think Ming's going to like this. She's probably going to like that she's up at the
Can
table.
you replay that one?
I didn't hit the replay. Oh, God, let me see if I can catch it. Boom. I might have caught it. I can't guarantee you. I might have caught it. I'd like to see what Ming's going to do here, and then we'll go to the videotape, see if I caught the replay.
Yeah, you caught it. Look, she's down on the shot there.
We might have caught it. We
Might have caught it. Because I just missed it. I'm not sure if that pocket ejected the ball, like if
Well,
it
let's
rung
take a
around
look.
it and came out, or if
Here
she
you
just
go right
missed
here.
it.
There it is.
Oh,
Hit
she just
point to
missed it.
point.
Okay.
Hit point to point and came out.
Okay.
And Ming is still taking the time, folks, so you're not missing anything. It'll be back live right now. Hello. There it is. We're live. We didn't miss anything.
Sorry,
That
all I
these-
was curious.
That's cool. That was the Simonis replay, by the way.
I'll tell you what. You know, I might sound like I'm off my rocker,
Well, you know.
but I really don't hate this crossbank if she can cut across the 8.
Listen, if you're feeling confident, you go for the shot.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
If you're not, you like to play it safe.
Absolutely. Where are you getting safe from here?
Well, she's looking at it right now. She's looking at it going behind a 9 and slow rolling it
Yeah,
off
that's
the 8.
tough. Shoot.
It is tough. It is tough. If you're not used to playing it, it's tough.
I feel like if the safety's that hard, I feel like she is shooting at the bank. Oh, or she might just be feathering it behind the 9. It's tough either way. I like the bank.
Oh, didn't get. She's just trying to get to the lower rail. She's not happy with herself, and that's the very first time I've seen emotion as far as frustration. I've seen laughter because
She,
little errors here and there.
Having a couple words with herself over in her seat, I can see. I don't know if you can see her.
Yeah, I can't see her, but that's okay. She's allowed. You know, this is no gimme. Brittany has to come with a shot here
Do you draw this, or you just play this center and
draw
go
it to the
3 rails
rail.
around?
to the rail. I mean, you could go 3 rails the natural way if you want to, but it's more of a punch, like follow.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to scratch. Brittany looks like she's going to, she might be going.
I don't know. I think she is going 3 rails.
She might be going. Just look out for the
Just
scratch.
smooth it around,
That's it. See,
and
that's
then you
what
take the
happens.
cut on the 9.
You know why that happened? Because you get nervous. You really, you try to kill the ball
for
a little bit, hit it dead center, because you're afraid that your follow is going to go into that corner pocket. But this is no gimme either. So it's back-to-back shots.
No,
No
Brittany
gimme.
is staring this ball dead, though.
Well, she better, because she's got a tiger in the seat waiting to get back to this table if she misses it. Does she make it, folks?
I think she makes it.
She does.
Wow. Watch the side.
Mamma mia.
What a match. What a
Great
match,
play,
I'm telling
both
you.
ladies. And if you want to know something, Lee, right here, he said the first.
What did you just call me?
I called you Lee. He mentioned it.
Reed.
I know. He mentioned it when we first started this match, when we were going seesaw, and he said the first person to go up 2 games is probably going to be the victor of this match, and you were absolutely right. Brittany was up 2 games, and now took the match from underneath me.
Yeah, it's seesawed.
Good call.
It
Reed.
just seesawed. I'm telling you.
Reed, good call, man.
What was
I
your
don't
name?
think that's his real name.
What was your name? Pete?
Pete.
Pete.
They Call
Okay.
me Pete. All right, guys, we'll be back with another match. It's going to be Ada Leo playing Sophia Mast. And I understand Lonnie Fox is actually going to come in the booth and do some commentary. I'm not sure who she's going to bring in with her. I hope she does bring another person with her. And Lee, also known as Reed, is actually going to sit in the box and do the camera work and help the ladies along and change angles. And I couldn't be more fortunate to get a little time off thanks to this gentleman sitting to my left. Thanks, buddy.
Absolutely. You guys, it's got a half-hour break. We'll see y'all again at 6.
By the way, folks, if you have paid for the pay-per-view, you can go to any table right now and watch the matches that are in progress. And then we're coming back here at 6 o'clock. I'm going to do all the graphic work behind the scenes. So I'm not leaving here anytime soon. I'm still here. Hey, folks, we're going to have to refresh the live stream. Zach's going to do that behind the scenes. So if you happen to lose the feed, just go right to the WPBA page and it'll be right there. Okay? Folks, looks like Dean's starting to call the round. As soon as he calls the featured match right here on this featured table, we'll take the graphic down. Just want to let you know we're still sitting in the booth. We'll be right back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, how's everybody doing? This is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and I'm joined in the booth with Miss Bonnie Arnold.
Hello, everyone.
Which I talked her into coming in here with me. She was not excited, but I made her
First time
do
for
it.
everything.
Yeah, see, you can do it. Okay, so it looks like we've got a good match here, and I do believe this is
Adia.
yeah, this is Ada Leo,
Ada?
right? Yep.
They're going to correct the spelling.
Yeah,
there.
Zach's going to correct that for us because her name is Ada. And then we got little Sophia Mast.
And how old is
Nope.
Sophia? Let's see. She's young, huh?
Yeah, she is young. It doesn't say how old she is. I'm sure some of the viewers can fill us in on that. But she is a little champion, so.
A lot of tough young players now.
Oh, this tournament, this event has been so good. Like watching all these young girls come up and they're playing so well and their fundamentals are so solid.
And they're all so adorable and
Yeah.
so nice to everyone.
Yeah, they are. They have a lot of fans too, so it's kind of interesting actually. I feel like we're being out fanned by the juniors. You know? Like, forget us old girls, you know?
Yeah.
All right, so looks like Ada must have won the lag. And she scratched. So Sophia's coming to the table with ball in hand. I know. So are you having a good event, Bonnie?
Yes.
I know this
just,
event means a
had
lot to
a really
you.
good match. Just
You've had some good
won,
matches?
I just won my match. I'm
Nice,
real
good
happy.
job.
Finally played pretty good.
Good.
It's
That's
been a
good.
while.
Yeah. Well, you play great. I love the fact that you can play both hands. You're ambidextrous, right?
Yeah.
Is that how they say
Well, sometimes I want to switch because I do everything right-handed. Drums, violin,
it? Oh. You do all
everything
Of those things?
right-handed. I can't use a bridge left hand. I have to use a bridge right hand.
Oh.
I
Wow.
can't jump a ball left hand. I have to use right hand.
So you're like a Johnny Morris stole your show,
Yeah,
huh?
I'm going to be a Johnny Bonnie.
Johnny Bonnie. All right.
I've been told I need to. Oh, here we go.
Yeah. All
She's
right.
breaking that out, maybe. Oop.
I think she was just trying to get herself
Yep.
in the vicinity. I don't know if she was necessarily swinging at the breakout there.
This looks like a pretty good option for a safe.
No, she could do it two ways. She could bank the three
Yep.
back towards her left-hand side of the table.
I think here you got to focus on maybe rolling into the 8.
Yep, and using the
You gotta
A-ball as
usually
your
focus
blocker.
on one shot. When you think about 2 shots at the same time,
Mhm.
that's when you get in trouble.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I've been told that
Oh,
numerous
oh,
times.
two.
Like, either play the cue ball or play the object ball, but commit to one of them. You know.
Well, okay, she decided to go the other way.
Well, I'll tell you, if she gets herself into a little safety battle, this is right up Ada's alley. She likes that safety play. Like, I listen to her commentary a lot when she does the commentary, and I'm thinking, oh, she's going to shoot that ball and go 3 rails, and Ada's like, no, she could just play a safe here. And I'm like, girl, you see every safe. Like, here I am
Yeah,
being
you have to
all
have
offensive.
patience
She's
to play
got it.
safes.
That Ada definitely has it. Now, I don't think that this match at the moment is on a shot clock, but we do have a 30-second shot clock that they do put us on if the matches get a little too close, or they're afraid that they may take a little too long. No, she swung at the 3-ball combo.
And Ada is from New Jersey. She's currently ranked 27th on the WPBA Tour.
Oh, she's having a good season.
Yes.
And I think that Sophia, is this her first WPBA event or her second?
Oh, I'm not sure.
I feel like she might have played.
Have it there.
I feel like she might have played in Minnesota. I can't really remember, to be honest with you. I have not had the pleasure of playing these ladies,
Is that the 4?
Um,
Okay.
but
For the
it's not the juniors. I did play Priscilla Kinsley, I believe, this morning, first round. And she played very well. She made me play very hard, very early, and that's not my favorite. But I snuck
just
out a
going right in
win.
the side. Nice. Yep. Hold up there.
Good shot. I think, oh, okay. Yeah, from that other camera
Oh,
angle,
yeah,
it looked like
it
she
looked-
could see the 5. Yeah.
Looks like she might go 2 rail behind the. Is that the 7 down there? If she could clip it,
If she can see the edge of it.
she's gonna come back down and go 2 rails right behind the 7.
Oh, bad bump.
Whoops.
She got a bad bump. So Ada's going to approach the table with ball in hand. And she's got a little problem here with this 6 ball. She's going to have to get in the window there. Yep. I think that's a 5 ball.
5.
It's like, is that the 5? Sorry,
Okay.
y'all. We got muted for a second. We didn't even swear anything, and they unmuted us.
Oh, there's okay. Oh, did she? Oh.
Oh, so she couldn't see it. She got down there really quickly. I wasn't sure exactly what was
It
going
looked like
on.
she had it the way she shot it.
Mhm.
Fast.
Yeah, she got down very fast and knew exactly what she was trying to do. She kind of missed. I think she was trying to just leave her under that 8 ball and hit it a little firm.
Oh. All right.
A little bit of nerve starting, I think.
First game out.
Yeah, and on the stream table, I think that it's probably, even though, I think that the other tables, you don't really realize it, that you're on every table is a stream table at this
I'm
event.
glad I didn't know.
You're right, but you forget, right? So,
I think it's a matter of getting used to it.
yes, but it is a little different because they have the big lights over this table. So it feels a little bit brighter, a little bit more like you're on the spotlight, It's just a little one railer back to the center of the table.
Easy. Go to the second rail. Nice shot.
There you go. Get back out there.
Oof. Well,
She may just need to pinch it, hold it right there, take the cut on the 8. I mean, if she can go forward and come back down, great. But if you're not comfortable, just
settle
hold
for
it.
it.
Yeah, just take the shot.
play the pocket a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's going forward.
No,
Oh, it looked like their tip was up.
I know. It is tough. We're in the booth, okay? So we don't actually get to see the
Yeah.
ladies live. We're actually watching it the same way that y'all are at home. And so I'm sure the same things you guys think or see, the angles, we also have that same visual. So now, if you guys know me, okay, and this is Lonnie, if you know me, please share this to my page. My mother-in-law will be very upset if I'm in the booth and she doesn't get to hear me. So make sure you're sharing.
Oh. Yeah, sometimes
She
it's
hit that a
important.
little fat,
Yeah.
and when you hit it that fat, it's going to go a little wider off that last rail, yeah. She's got to make sure she doesn't have a scratch here.
I think sometimes you got to think about if you got to hit that second rail, right?
You do, but right
to go
there,
back and forth, either
right?
one or the other.
But right there, she just hit the ball too fat, so
Mm-hmm.
she cut all of it.
Nice shot.
Oh, she hits it well.
All right.
All right, Ada scores.
Ada
First
sponsors are Amsterdam Billiards, Jacoby Custom Cues, and In the Zone Apparel.
One. Oh yeah. Though, I know it says she's from New Jersey, but that lady travels so much. I mean, I watch her Facebook and her social medias, and I'm like, geez, Ada, living your best life out there.
Yeah. Her nickname is Iron Maiden. I never knew that.
You didn't know that?
No.
And everybody knows that Sophia's nickname. I think she's got a great nickname, the Pink Dagger.
Oh.
Isn't that a great nickname? I think it's fantastic. I don't know where it came from or who gave it to her, but it's a great nickname. All right. This is an alternate break format. So that is, I think Ada won the leg, so she wins game 1. Sophia's break. There isn't a 3-point rule in this event. So it's, if you make a ball, you're shooting. Don't need to have the 3-point rule in effect here.
I kind of like it this way.
You do.
Do you like the 3-point?
I don't mind the 3-point. At first I didn't, but actually I'll tell you, when we in Iowa, and we were in the meeting discussing whether or not we were going to instill the 3-point rule. Do you remember
take
this?
all the way down. Come around.
Oh, she's just playing it
Oops.
safe, I think. Yeah,
Oh,
that works.
it's been a two-way shot though.
Yeah, yeah. But do you remember that in Iowa when we were discussing whether or not we were going to instill the 3-point rule, and everybody was kind of like hit or miss on whether they enjoyed it or not? And I was sitting next to Christina Tkach, and she says to me, every tournament in the world is using the
she's-
3-point rule.
She's gonna clip that. Play it safe behind. Ooh.
Oh, Bonnie's on this. She is not messing around. I was trying to tell
sorry.
the fans about the 3-point and how
Okay.
it became established in the WPBA. But anyway, so we had a meeting. Needless to say, the 3-point rule was instilled inside the WPBA, which the WPA was using it, so we felt it was right. But some of the ladies were not okay with it, and I was sitting next to Christina, and she said,
Nice
you know
shot.
what? Practice more. And as soon as she said that, I thought, I am never going to complain about that rule. I'm just going to go home and practice more. Like, after Christina said that, I thought, yeah, I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to learn how to do it. It made me feel like this big, you know? I'm not complaining.
Should get a little straight. This one.
The good thing is here on these Brunswicks
Uh-oh.
that you have a lot of
Yeah.
pockets, so you can
I think she rushed this one a little bit on her decision.
use the pocket and play it a little differently, and you can cheat the pocket to get position a little bit better. Just nice.
It's interesting when you really start to focus where not just to hit it, but you've got to leave a safe after it.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I don't think she needed a plan there.
Yeah.
Which side of the ball?
Yeah, sometimes
two
it's
rail,
in
bring
these
it up.
events it's not good enough just to hit the ball. You have to have something in mind, a safety, or where's that cue ball going to land after you shoot the
Oh.
ball.
That was a little nerve jump up. Punch
Yeah,
up.
her whole body moved. Whole body. All right. I think she's probably going to. I think she's probably going to just pocket speed this ball in and maybe use the 7. Oh,
Nice
she went
shot.
2 rails. Good
Yes.
job. Beautiful. So what do you like here? Do you like just going down one rail
You know, I think I'm
with
going,
some
I'm going-
inside, or?
Yeah, I'm going to go right down there like that.
Yeah. This could get tricky.
Yeah.
The 8 is on the other side of the pocket. Now she can miss the 9. She can go forward and back down.
She's going to pull it back. Nice pinch. There
Oh,
you go.
yeah, there you
There you
go.
go. Because either way, then you can come up the other way.
Yeah, it's really hard in here to see whether or not they're going to touch the balls that are next to it or not. The angles are definitely difficult to see.
Sometimes I like that inside shot right here. 2 rails. But there you go, like this. Boom. Oh, what? Okay. I thought you could cut that.
I mean, she must not have liked
Spin it
it.
inside and go down there and come up, back up 2 rails. Like, boom, boom. I know they don't see what I'm pointing
Yeah,
to.
Bonnie's
the screen,
pointing
but I'm
at the screen, just so y'all know. And she's pointing at the screen to show me what she means. Do you guys have a little scribble pointer for Bonnie? She needs a scribble pointer.
Do we have Dean? Or wait, you're not Dean.
We knew what you meant. A lot of inside, spin 2 rails.
yeah, right. Reverse. I love that job.
I think she's just going to try
All
to
right,
come
stay
one
down.
rail,
There she goes.
back to the center. There you go.
Oh, no sound effects here?
Yeah, Bonnie's making all the noises. That's why we brought Bonnie in the booth, ladies and gentlemen, for all the noises.
That sounds like a song. Bonnie and the Boo.
Bonnie in the booth. I'm proud of you. You're doing
I
so
know.
good. You got a lot of experience. People need to learn from you.
If I could learn from me.
It's not about you at the moment, Bonnie.
Oh,
It's about what you can give these
All
folks
right.
at home.
stay down now.
No body movement. There you go.
All
All right.
right.
It is up 2-0. Now it is her break. She won the lag. So Ada will be breaking. It is rack your own. And I don't believe the 9 counts in the bottom 2 pockets here, correct? Because it's rack your own.
No, don't do
Oh, no? Okay.
that. Oop.
Yeah, we're back live.
Okay.
Sorry, everybody. So Reed is our production guy in here in the booth with us, and he keeps muting us. Like, I don't know what we're doing wrong, but he's muting us.
We had the pro-am last night. Reed.
I'll make sure I'm not doing nothing wrong.
Was Reed on your team in the
yeah, we had
pro-am?
fun.
Oh, boy. I had a great time. I had Michael Ishibashi and a young guy named Aiden on my team that was fantastic.
Okay.
She made a ball.
I can only carry so much.
Hey, now.
Love you.
Reed's bad. I just want to put that out there. You guys have not met Reed, but
No. Lonnie here. I don't know. I'm kind of more of a go for it girl.
oh, you're going to shoot this, huh? Do you feel like you're going to shoot it because you...
Two-way shot?
It's a two-way. That's what I was... Yes.
Little inside, but you have to be careful of that. Come down by the 2, but you got to be careful of the...
Well, you definitely got to leave yourself in the window.
But now...
I don't know how I feel about that. You could also bank this 2 rails and put it back down here by the 9. Try to put the cue under the 8.
2 rails down. Is that the... What's that ball there?
That's the 5 ball.
Okay.
I wish y'all could see Bonnie pointing at this TV right now. I'm just letting you guys know it's
need a
fantastic.
pointer.
I'm so glad I asked you to come in the booth with me.
Lonnie and Bonnie.
Yeah, the Lonnie and Bonnie show, folks.
Okay. Oh, there she goes.
Yeah,
she went for
did
that
it.
2-way shot.
See?
Oop.
Bonnie's
There
like, I
it
like the
is.
2-way. There it is.
There it is. Oh, sorry.
That was my favorite song when I was a teenager.
Usually
I used to
I'm on the
cruise
mic.
strip.
I'm like singing some rap or something.
You were rapping on the mic yesterday. I was like, did she just do that? She did that. It was
Okay,
good, too.
Sophia. Ooh, nice. Nice. I was just a little too hard.
Yeah. I think probably there's some nerves in play here because I feel like they're overhitting the ball a little bit.
I thought you were talking about me.
No, you're not nervous.
Comment.
You got this locked up. She's good at this already. Mm-hmm. All right, so this is another tough one. I mean, the 3-9 being there could be treacherous.
Oh, is she gonna?
It looks like she's shooting at it.
Yeah, she's gonna have to hit that full. Oh, whoopsie.
Yeah. You got some sound effects, girl. I'm like, I keep holding my breath. Okay. All right, so Sophia does have ball in hand. She's on the 1. If she gets good on the 2, I like her odds of getting out here. There's nothing really tricky, nothing. I mean, one ball naturally leads to the next ball, so hopefully she gets herself a little rhythm here and puts a game on the board.
Needs to be closer to the rail on this to get. Oop. Oh, there I go with the oop.
Yeah, that's okay. Everybody's got their thing. Angela goes, oh, all the
See,
time.
if she had that cue ball, focus on having it more on the rail, and then she's got the natural angle
Yes.
for the 3.
That's what I mean. I think maybe there might be a little nerve in play here because a little overstroking going on, but
Well, it's important just to have a level cue here.
to the rail, back out to the center.
Hey, Bonnie. I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're a little quiet. You know what I mean? Feel free to project.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm a little quiet. All right, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight?
I bet Bonnie has never been told that before.
I don't. That's what Reed said, Bonnie. I know you've never been told this. So you're awful quiet.
Right.
Okay.
I feel like when you can hear yourself, though, you tend to do that. You try to, go into your golf whisper.
Does she have an extension? No, nope. That's okay. Safe. See, I'm more of that 2-way shotter.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Well,
well,
why not?
Distance. I mean, on the
I get in
9-foot,
trouble
distance will
sometimes,
save you sometimes. So if you're going to miss,
Using
I
your
guess keep
pocket.
them long.
Right, left side of the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Save 2. Oh,
she needed to hit that just a little bit firmer. But I think, too, she's just making sure she doesn't leave a shot.
I don't know. See, I see that. I saw that hitting a 9, coming back 2 rails, put a 6, because the 9 would stop
Right.
the 3 ball. Is that a 3 or 5? Boom.
Oh, she fires it in. All right.
Natural now, just to make it in the side, come back down.
Thanks, John.
Now, hopefully, we can get her to just shoot this ball in. I'm like trying to give her, there you go, nice and smooth with some control. Feel like she's been kind of powering the balls. Let's settle back in and get to work. And I know this young lady knows how to do that, so she just needs to, if she doesn't need to get fancy, she just needs to stay on the good side of the 9 here. Pocket the 8, give herself her best chance. Yeah, there you go, beautiful shot.
Nice.
And this will get Miss Sophia Mast on the board. Her cute little self. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
I mean, I'm calling them little, but they're all almost taller than I
Are
am.
we getting an age? Someone? Did anyone?
Yeah, did anyone in the chat tell us an age? I can't see the chat, everybody. I'm so sorry.
I'll be honest with you. Al had it up over here. I don't know what he did with it.
Yeah, Al shut the chat down on us. He probably doesn't want us to see it. So if you guys are trying to talk to us in the chat, I'm so sorry. Al cut us off. Apparently he doesn't want us to know what y'all are saying.
Here, I'll chat with us.
Bonnie, there's
No.
no help for these classes. I want to do all I can, but
Yeah, and I don't even have my phone with me right now, so I can't look at the chat
Oh,
on the stream. So,
look at.
oh, now Bonnie's got the production guy cleaning her glasses for her. Like, Lord, they're bad. Yeah, how does she see out of them?
that's better.
Oh, thank you, Susan Peters. She is 14. Wow.
Oh, that a girl. Good looking out,
Thank
Susan.
you.
We appreciate you.
We miss you.
I know.
Is that better, Bonnie?
I was so happy to see her in Michigan. It was nice.
Yeah. Missed a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, so it looks like Sophia broke dry. Just a little roll forward. I don't know if this 5 ball is a good combo or it's a 4 ball. That's the 4 ball.
No, I don't
The
think so
2-4.
because the 2's not going to come out.
It's not going to come out good. I mean, you're going to have to hit it pretty good. And you're going to have to be on the good side of it, so when it does come out, I feel like it would hit the 6 if it did come out anyway. You're going to have to find a safety here, it looks like.
Well, you can roll. Well, she could use the.
Oh, look at there.
Oh, trouble.
Oh,
That was a good thought, but
yeah, that's the one
dangerous.
shot I didn't see. Try that on. Like, I was all looking at the combo. Okay, well, if you hit it really hard, it might bump the 6 out. Then, you know, that's too much. Sophia gets ball in hand here. This rack is just not an easy rack, any way you look at it. There's no definite out here anywhere. I think that, I mean, she could make the 2 and then leave herself
Well,
forward and be able to bank the 3
she's going
out
for the
and play a
9.
safety.
Why not? That's a great.
That's
two-way.
not a
She's
bad
gonna Play
idea,
a safe
yeah.
too at the same
Yep,
time. Yep.
that's a good shot.
Two-way shot.
Bonnie's all about that 2-way
Oh,
shot.
yeah.
See, I have to commit to something. Those 2 ways get me in trouble. There you go. One-way girl right here.
Just stop it right. She just stops the cue ball right there. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
oh, yeah,
Oh, it worked. That'll work, folks.
free opportunity.
Mm-hmm. That'll work. Ada's got to make a little hit here. I think as long as she doesn't hit it too hard, the balls are kind of screwy, so it'll work in her favor. Now here, I like banking this 2 out and just tucking that cue ball up to that 3. If she can reach it. This is kind of a tough one. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I was
Well,
going to say, this
she
is
can
hard to
always
reach
use that
it.
7 for a safe, too. Off the 2 hit the... I know, I keep wanting to point to
She
that
tries
screen.
to point to the screen. You got to
She
tell
did
us what
3
you
rail and just leave the cue ball right there.
Oh,
there
yeah.
you go. Oh, too hard.
See, that's why I like I like the 3 rail bank there, but I felt like she had to snug it up to that 3. She keeps trying to point to the screen, y'all. If you guys could only see it, it's so funny. You have to verbally tell people what you're seeing. Like, instead of pointing, be like, okay, you can do it, Bonnie.
Yeah, don't keep it in. Let it out.
It's hard, huh? It is to verbalize what you're like trying to explain, or you can do it by pointing, but it's tough to do it in the booth. All right, I see Ada playing a safety here.
No, that's a tough save here. I mean, she's going to, but as far as...
Well, her cue ball's just really far away from the 3.
Roll it behind a 9.
I know that Ada does enjoy the safety play aspect of the game, so I feel like
Okay.
oh, she got aggressive there. I did not see her doing that. She typically doesn't. I don't see Ada get real aggressive like that, but I think maybe she thought that it was
Here's a save. She might want to get that 4 out of there.
Yeah, but the 4 goes.
Well,
I mean, depending on your starting shot, of course, but I love this safety, though. That a girl. Nice shot, Sophia.
yeah, I guess it's far enough out. See, at this... Oh, yeah, this angle. I'm at the other angle.
Yeah. There's
pointing-
4
I go
different
pointing
ones to
again.
look at. There you go. She's pointing. Well, there's like 1, 2, how many angles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different angles to look at.
Yeah, I've got it set to where they can't hear me right now, but
There's 3
Three
different.
main ones that we're doing.
Uh-oh. She just hit the 7, too.
Okay. So, all right. So Ada gave up ball in hand. That was a great safety by Sophia. Now the 4 it goes past the 7 now. Yeah, the 7 was bumped, and so that works. She's got to get straight on the 4, but. Yeah, that'll work. She can just roll this ball in. Although she cannot just roll this ball in. She does need angle to get on the 6. She's going to roll it in. Well,
Yep, just pull it back. a
yeah,
little
she's
for
going to
set.
have to pull it back. She may have to shoot one from the rail.
Can you reach in those papers? She's on
Okay. All right.
Ooh, this
All
is
right. So she's going to have to shoot one. I feel like, though, is she jacking up? She might be. Yeah, she's jacking
to go to the
up.
rail. There you go. Nice shot.
Nice shot. She like one stroked and fired that one. She hit it good. I think she's got to get her little extension.
Does she have enough angle to go 2 rails out? Get the spin out for the 8?
I feel like she could definitely play this to the outside of the pocket and move
Yeah,
it
she's
2
gonna
rails
spin it.
around.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good shot. Ooh,
Well,
easy,
she gets
Tiger.
the 3rd rail too. Big bounce. So, is this not one of your favorite pool rooms?
Oh, yes. It's,
Janet is.
this whole event has just
Yeah.
been amazing.
She's amazing.
We came in on Sunday, and it's
It's been a good,
been a great, yes.
yeah, good process. Okay, don't freeze on it. Don't do
Oh.
it.
Oops.
Well. And I can't tell from here.
She's
It
gonna
looks
have
like
to
any
hit this.
direction she goes, she can scratch. Maybe not this, not to the right.
She's gonna. Well, I think she could. She's gonna have to hit that paper thin. 2 rails down there. Yep.
Oh, she
nice
got
shot.
nice.
Get on that rail now.
This is one thing that I've noticed about the juniors that are in this event right now. They understand the little nuances of the game, the little things that your average player doesn't understand. And it's impressive. And I think that the people who've worked with these juniors deserve, a round of applause.
I think she's going for the bank here.
They're learning the sport proper, and that's amazing.
She feels it.
Yeah.
Nice
Iron
shot.
Maiden. Ooh. It wiped his feet on the way in,
She
but it
felt
got
it.
there. Yep. She, you could tell when she was getting ready for it too. She was. That's the Iron Maiden. It's kind of a fun name. I never did ask Ada how she got that nickname, but that's a great name.
How old was Sophia when she started? Do we have Susan?
Yeah.
Like I said, only you guys can hear me, but I got a sneak peek at the next match. Charlotte Lewis and Sarah Miller.
So
okay. All right, so the next match is looking like it's going to be Shauna Lewis and Sarah Miller at 8 o'clock. So stay tuned. There's some more great matches coming up tonight. I do believe we have 10 o'clock matches. Do you have to play at 10 o'clock, Bonnie?
I haven't even looked.
I play at 10. I thought that was crazy. I was like, oh, I got to play again? I didn't think I would have to play again today.
2022. Well, this year,
Yeah.
Sophia took
She's won a Tiger Tour stop.
champion, and then
Yep.
she just took 3rd place in the BCA Women's 8-ball singles platinum division.
I do remember I got to watch some of that because she live streamed their matches. She had a really good match against Pam Kelly, who eventually ended up winning that match
I
or
know
winning
Pam
that
very
tournament.
well.
Yeah.
Wisconsin.
Yep, many
Yay.
years. All right.
Well, she's gonna play it safe and bring that one down here. I'd bring that. I would have brought that one down here.
I think she's
To-
just trying to contain
I meant get that one right down here behind the 9 and by the 8.
the 2 rail bank. Mm-hmm. Get it down there in
Here I
that
go.
window. Yeah. We need a camera on Bonnie so that you guys can see her pointing. Or she needs one of those little scribblers so that she can show you guys all her lines on the table.
Only one time when she moves up to touch this longer, I'm gonna switch the camera to use. You can see it.
I know. I can't help it.
Also, they can't hear me, so they just think we're
Oh,
laughing.
thank you, Reed.
I know. He's putting you in a spot, Bonnie.
Yes, I thought they could hear him.
Mm-mm, they cannot hear him.
Okay.
Only we can hear him.
Ooh,
So,
look at that's interesting.
oh, nice hit.
Oh,
I think she's going to leave Sophia an opportunity. And I think this is cuttable in the side pocket.
well, I think the cue ball she's got too small of a window though to hit the side.
It is small, but it does put her on the good side of the 2 ball. She comes 1 railing back. As long as she misses that 8
Yeah,
ball.
that's-
Well, she hit the 8, but she missed the ball anyway. But still,
There's that 2-way shot.
Yeah.
Run up in the corner, come around, then she can play the safe on the 2.
yeah.
The reason I haven't turned on right now is because I've been commentating, and I just figured I'd let y'all do most of it.
Oh, come join us. Join us. Come on.
Listen, you guys do know that Bonnie is talking, just so you know, she's
I'm
over here
sorry.
going, join us. She's talking to Reed, by the way, our production guy, who was just on here doing commentary. So she doesn't know that you guys can't hear him. So that probably sounded horrible at home. So I just want to let y'all know. Bonnie was not saying, come join us to you guys. I think she
Okay.
got in the window there for that too.
Well, no.
I mean, it's close, but I think she got the window. Definitely think she got the window.
Nope.
Now, I like going 2 rails out of this and just missing the entirety of the 8 ball here. Some people are 1
Is it-
railers and come back in between the window, but I like going 2 rails around the 8.
She gonna.
She got the window. I don't like that. That scares me. If there's a ball there that I could potentially bump, I'm probably going to
That's
bump
what
it.
she felt comfortable with.
Mm-hmm. Understood. I just personally, I do not enjoy messing with that, like the potential of hitting another ball. So I tend to go away from that. And I think she may have a, maybe she doesn't have a pocket. She may have to roll forward and try to shoot this 4 on the side. But boy, that window is even smaller.
We'll check the
Yeah.
Does it go over here?
Can anybody see now? Man, I'm not sure she's got that. I think that she may have to just roll this ball forward. And
Just
but then
stop
she's
it.
got no path to the 5. I think I might play a safety. Bank it down by the 5 and put the cue ball under the 8.
I'm gonna try to spin it. Ooh, that's tough.
That's tricky. 2 rails and out.
Yep, she's gonna. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
nice shot.
She used a bunch of inside on that. Okay, so I apologize to everybody back home, but I feel like I'm actually having a conversation with Reed and Bonnie, and I'm not doing commentary, so I apologize.
I keep focusing on the game.
Yeah, it's real hard. Like, I feel like I'm just chit-chatting with you guys, like we're sitting here, rail birding it. So I want to get back to the folks at home and try to
I focus.
stay
on the
present
match.
on that, stay present instead of just making little tidbits of conversation that we're all invested in that you guys at home can't hear.
Okay. It's tough to keep that. This is the one.
Yeah, she's gonna
Use
get
that second reel.
Yeah, she's gonna get under it, but if she back cuts this ball, it's a tough shot. But it's natural shape if she makes it. Little high ball.
Use the pocket inside the pocket.
Mhm.
Inside.
Beautiful shot.
Nice shot.
Nice touch by Miss Ada Leo. Stop shot to the 9. Ada's come a long way. She's progressed. I've really enjoyed watching her progress. She's committed and she's dedicated, and you gotta enjoy someone who's invested like that. All right, she chooses to roll it forward and take a little bit of a cut shot. And she might have just simply been that way to avoid being cueing through the side pocket. Some people don't like being near the pockets when they're cueing, so just nice, smooth. Pocket the ball. No worries for the cue ball. There you go.
Nice.
Ada's up 4-1. This is a race to 8, correct, on the side of the bracket? Okay. Now, who are some of Sophia's sponsors? Let's see. She's sponsored by Predator Cues, Jam Up Apparel, and Golden State Billiards. And then looks like Ada. Yep, Ada's sponsored by Amsterdam Billiards, Jacoby Cues, and In the Zone. Both ladies have some great sponsors behind them. Amsterdam Billiards is also one of my favorite pool rooms that I've ever been to. I was lucky enough to go there back in
Long time ago. Well,
long time ago.
when did you start on the tour?
So my first experience with the tour was when I was in my 20s, back in the Peoria, San Diego days. But I was, young and not real committed, And then I had my son, and I stopped playing on the 9-foot competitively. And then I brought myself back in 2000, I don't know, 3 years ago maybe. To be honest with you, I'm terrible with dates, Bonnie. They asked me when my first pro event was, and I was like, I don't know, I think I was like 22. I don't know.
She's choosing to push out here.
Yep. Now, Ada can see the edge of this one. I mean, jumping it really doesn't advance you. I mean, other than...
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, you can jump it just for the hit, potentially make it.
No, if
but
it was
it
Margaret,
doesn't advance you.
Okay, if it was Margaret.
She's firing it in.
I played her in a mini tournament the other night. She had a shot where the 7 probably was over the ball, and she just got up like no big deal.
Yeah.
Bam.
Now, I did practice with Ada last night for about an hour, hour and a half. And what you were saying earlier about her safety game, I'm telling you, like, she half tortured me. If I wasn't running out, if I missed and she had to play safe on me, I'm telling you, she was ginning it every single time.
She is. I mean, she's very...
She plays strong. We went back and forth about basically the whole time that we practiced. And she's just a super good person, I think, anyways.
Yeah, she is a great person. But she definitely has a very solid...
Nice
safety
shot.
game, and she sees them, and if she thinks that that's the right move, she's gonna lock you up. Okay, bye, Reed. Everybody say bye to Reed. That was a nice compliment. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. All right, now if she wants to, she can just pocket the 3 and stay in the window of the 4, or she can try to come with a big stroke and bring it back. And I mean, she's going to have to hit this one good. These are the ones that tend to bobble in the pockets. Oh, she hit it beautiful. Yeah, this young lady is no slouch. She is going to go a long way in this game. With her pink hair, which is so cute, by the way. A little color commentary there.
Oh, come out.
Little bounce.
Oops. It's okay.
I think she's okay. She can make this ball. Is that the 6 ball in the pocket or the 8?
6.
Okay. So that's good, right? If she pockets the 5, the 6 is in the pocket, so she doesn't have to get super specific. She just has to avoid scratching. Make sure she pockets the 5. And definitely don't freeze on the 7. Oh, don't do that. Now can she reach this one to jump it? It's kind of an awkward cueing position.
Well, let's see. She's gonna spin it.
Spin it to win
Spin
it. Not sure if she can get around enough, masse that enough. She may just opt to kick at this ball. And this is where you don't want to hit the sweet spot, ladies and gentlemen, because if you hit this ball too good in the face, the cue ball will follow it in the hole. So she needs to just catch the rail just before the pocket.
Shot. Ooh.
Yes, beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful shot. Now, I feel like this is definitely a preference shot. And sometimes in dominance, an eye dominance shot. Like, some people will shoot this to the left and some will shoot it to the right. All right, beautiful shot. I feel like by watching Sophia right now, I feel like I understand her facial expressions right now. Sometimes when you make all these great shots, it just feels like it doesn't get any easier, and the whole rack is a grind. But she's doing a beautiful job.
Yes.
Beautiful out.
Nice out.
Want to clap for her right now. She kicked that 6 ball in. Made a great shot on the 7. And another good shot on the 9. She didn't quit. Can be very frustrating when you feel like you're out of line a lot. And that right there is the difference between champions and not champions. The grind.
Take a picture of you.
Yeah. Oh, Bonnie's got her phone.
Oh.
All right.
My hair looks kind of.
Oh, see, now we're taking selfies, everybody.
Oops.
Okay, it's Ada's break. She made the wing ball. Squat that cue ball right there in the center. All right, Bonnie, what do
No
you do?
two-way shot on this
What do
one.
you do? No two ways.
No, I send that
And-
one. Well, here I go.
To the left-hand corner
Yep.
pocket. Okay. So you cut
Well-
it. You're cutting it in.
No, I'm not going to go for this one. I'm
Oh, okay.
playing it safe, left side of the 1. Come down because you have all these balls.
Okay. Are you sending the 1 ball down table or the cue ball?
The cue ball.
Okay,
left side
gotcha.
of the 1.
Yep. You're going to thin the 1.
Sometimes, well, looks like she's going for it. I can't tell how far it is off the rail. Oh, well.
No. Well, she got a good hit. I think,
don't think
yeah.
she meant to do that, but
No, I don't think so either. But she definitely, at least she got the hit. I think she was trying to cut it and it just cut it a little too thin, maybe.
Now,
but it
this
works
one, I
out.
like this shot coming rail first sometimes. I like these shots a little bit.
Were you rail first to cut it in?
No, rail first,
To kick it.
and then send the cue ball.
Yep. I wish y'all could see Bonnie's hands right now. I'm trying to tell you guys.
Okay, that was
That's why I'm
a better
asking
shot.
questions from Bonnie because I want you guys to be able to. Bonnie plays very good pool, and I'm really trying to just pick her brain right now. But you guys don't. You can't see the hand signals she's giving me, pointing at the table. So I'm trying to get her to feed me. All right.
So, do we have some scores on some other tables too? Let's.
Yeah, I don't know what the.
Okay. Could let everybody.
Yeah, we don't have any score updates, but just so y'all know, I believe all the live scoring is on Digital Pool.
Oh, and you could.
And then the brackets, I believe, are displayed on CompuSport. So you can go to the Digital Pool link and look up the WPBA Sledgehammer Open. And you'll be able to find all the live scoring for all the ladies that are currently playing. And then you can find our brackets and on CompuSport. All right.
Nice.
Broke out the balls, made everything. Now they all go from here. There's no more weird combos. It's a great shot by Sophia. Ada's definitely kicking. I don't know that she'll jump this. She may, but I don't think she's going. I think she's going to kick it out. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe she's grabbing her jump cue. She's going airborne, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. So she's dart jumping this, and I'm assuming it's because she's so close to the ball.
Oh, couldn't see her.
Sophia approaches the table with ball in hand. And now that she's broken those balls out and made them all makeable, they all have pockets now. It's definitely an opportunity to run out, control the rack, if nothing else. I think she'll just slide up here for the 3 in the same pocket. leaving herself just a tiny bit of angle. She doesn't want to,
She need to get that.
you know, she didn't, you know, you don't want to get, she didn't need too much
No.
angle, but now she's going to, I feel like cueing might be a little difficult because of the 6 ball, but we'll see. Can't tell from here.
It's going to be tough getting on the 5. She gets the angle here. Yep.
I think she's got enough here to go around. She can go around 2 rails, or she can go 1 rail and back down. Now, if I'm playing with a lot of adrenaline, I tend to play this ball 2 rails around the 7 and back out. Because when I'm playing with adrenaline, I tend to hit the balls
More of an
harder.
inside spin.
Right. But if I'm comfortable,
that.
exactly. If I'm comfortable and I feel like I'm starting to, you know, control the table, control myself, control the rock, then
No, I
I
think
like to play
Efren
that
Reyes
one.
would go 2 rails.
See, but that's what
Punch
I
it.
mean. I love me some 2 rail Efren
Is that a guy
shots.
thing? I think
I don't
the guys
know.
might go 2 rails.
Yeah, it probably is a guy
More
thing.
stun shots. Snooker
Yeah.
players, too.
I watch a lot of men play pool. I don't watch very many
Reed, are you
girls.
laughing at me?
The Efren Z shot.
I didn't say stud shot. No. Stun.
All right. She can just pocket this ball and slide the ball over to shoot the 7
Should I
in
let
the same
everyone know what
pocket.
you're doing right now? Okay. Stop.
These 2 are going to get me in trouble. I'm going to mute Bonnie for a second. Okay. It's just me. I'm on the show. You know that they can't hear him, right? But they can hear you talking to him. I had to mute Bonnie for a second because y'all could hear her giggling doing this talking with Reed, our producer, right now. So Reed is I think Reed may be the giggler, but I need to focus on the game. So I got Bonnie oohing and on in my ear while y'all can hear that. I'm just trying to play pool. There we go. Bonnie, back in.
I am in.
She's in. All right, looks like Sophia put a nice little out here. Got her nice top shot. She's getting closer to tying up this match. All right. We're clapping for her.
Well, we have to clap for
Yay.
everyone.
Oh, I just love it when the matches go neck and neck like this. Like my last match with, I played Dawn Hopkins last round.
Oh, how'd that go?
Rack for rack. Now, she did have me down 2 games at one point, and I broke and ran, and then she broke dry, and I ran out again, so I tied it back up. And then we went neck and neck right to the end. And Hill and I won.
You know,
she's tough,
the girl
though.
I played, Christy, I don't know her last name. She's good. I was like, oh boy, trouble.
Does
I was
she have a
down-
real Southern accent?
Yeah.
Christy Norris. Yeah, she plays good.
I was down 2-0,
Yeah.
and I won 8 games in a row.
Oh, wow. Bonnie said, not today, Satan.
Okay.
All right.
All right, we got game on.
Sophia's trying to tie this match back up. All right. I think she just broke dry. She did. Wow. You don't see that a lot with the template breaks. Typically, the ladies, they tend to make the wing ball pretty regularly. So... Now, I can't tell if this one ball cuts in. I cannot. No, she's
don't think
definitely.
so.
I don't think so. If we were where the 9 ball is, if the cue ball was where the 9 ball is, it's possible, right? The cue ball is not there. So, do you think she'll push here? I mean, where do you push to on this shot?
Well, she's got that opportunity for the 5 to stop it, but she has to hit that nice and full.
So you play a safety instead, you
I
think?
she will. She could hit it full, though. I don't know what... Well, I didn't like that. But
I
see,
wonder
she
if
went
she
for the right
thought-
shot, but if she hit it slower, the 5's going to stop it.
It's going to hold the cue, yeah. Yeah. I wonder if she thought that if she powered through that one that it would fall. She hit it pretty firm, like she was trying to make it. It's hard,
I
right?
don't
We're
think
in the
so.
booth and we don't know what,
The angle's a
we don't
little
always,
different than
yeah,
in here
than
than it
real
is out
life,
there. Nice.
It's all
Bouncy.
right. It's going to bounce out. Just a little bump worked in her favor. Yeah, she can,
She does look like she's getting settled in here and comfortable now.
She does.
right?
At the beginning, she was like, you could definitely tell that she wasn't comfortable. She wasn't settling into her space. She definitely looks like she's doing it now. Yeah. Now this got difficult. I feel like though she's just gonna have to make the 3 and hold the cue ball there and take the shot on the 4. I mean, she
Down.
needs the angle to get back on the 5 anyway.
She might be going 3. She's settling. Oh, look at that. Nice. Yep.
Yep, just take the shot on the 4. She needs that angle to get back to the 5, regardless. I mean, she's going to play short side shape here, but she may be able to go 2 rails and get good on this. Get on the 5, kind of where she's standing.
I think she'll bite this pretty good.
Yeah, she's going to have to dig into it, that's for sure. Now, the tables here are pretty close, so occasionally you see a player step to the side, and they're allowing the person on the next table to shoot for them. Hit a little short.
Missed the pocket.
Yeah.
Hit the left side of the pocket. Should hit full pocket to get more of the ball.
Or cheat it to the inside of the pocket, right? Like one or the other, but not the fat side of the pocket. Now, if she can see this, she can play a safety here.
So I guess Savannah has been playing since she was 4 years old. Her first tournament
Sophia,
was last year at the
was it Minnesota? Oh, the BEF Nationals. Yeah.
Thank you, Susan.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, you turned me on? I was just going to say I'm shaking. I'm starving.
All right. Now here I kind of feel like Sophia has the opportunity. It's like a free swing kind of. She could try to shoot at this ball. But if she misses it, she's going to want to overcut it, not undercut this ball. Okay, so she went ahead for the safety. As long as it sticks to the rail, it's decent. She definitely don't want to leave it in front of that side pocket. Ada will make her pay for it if she does. All right, nice touch there. That 6 ball got real big and right in the way for Sophia to not have a shot. Now this is another shot. She can kick up under this, and potentially the 5 could go 2 rails and stick up on this other end rail by the 9. Or there's a couple different ways that kicking could work out well for her here. She could also kick it and it end up sticking under the 6. Great shot. That's the shot I was looking for. Great shot, Sophia. I mean, she did leave her shot, or sight. I don't want to say a shot, but a sight on the ball. She could go ahead and shoot this ball 2 rails. Shoot it in the bottom right-hand corner and come around 2 rails. Or she can bank it back down table and try to leave the cue ball under the 8-9 right there. Yep, good shot. Little container safety there. That's what Jeremy Jones always says. Just a little container safety. Okay.
So, I wonder if she could spin that and hit the right side of the 5, send that cue ball down here behind the 9, but that'd be a little tough.
Well, I definitely think she's going to have to come down to this.
2 rail.
Yeah, she's going to have to come under, down here to this short rail here.
You gotta hit the.
It's too bad she can't go to
Fins.
the long rail and kick it up, but
Nice. Send it down.
a little firm. Just going to leave Ada a shot here. The balls are pretty open from here. She makes this 5 and controls the cue ball, brings it 1 rail over and back for the 6 in the same pocket. I think that I like Ada's odds of getting out from there if she gets on this 6. She definitely has to. This is a starting shot right here. Little center ball, maybe a little bit of right hand English, right? Don't have to get too crazy. You don't want to super draw it, but definitely a little downstroke on it.
Little bite shot.
Yeah, just pocket speed. There you go. I think that making that ball, that was her out ball for sure. I think from here, I like Ada's chances of running the rack from here. All right. So I can't tell from our camera view, and I'm looking at the other camera views that we're able to see also. Oh, that's a little better. Okay. So I personally like to get a little closer to my work
Yeah,
than that.
she's gonna do 2 rails. Good
She went
shot.
2 rails.
Well-
Okay. Yep. Good shot.
I'm more of a follow insider
Yeah.
on that.
You like the follow inside
Yeah,
2
because
rails?
you didn't have to use a whole lot of.
And see, I'm the
It comes
opposite.
straight
I
out.
like drawing it to the side rail and back out to the center of the table.
Yeah, well, yeah, that too.
I tend to like that. I think it is.
Oh,
I didn't like the follow shot on that anyway. Not saying that that's why she missed, by no means. I think she just maybe had a small lapse in focus there. But I personally didn't like the follow on that 7 ball. I think I would have just drew it back a few inches, or she was pretty straight. I didn't think that she needed to play the follow, but Ada might have liked the 8 ball on the side versus the corner. Sometimes when you get down to those last 3-4 balls, it's definitely a player preference thing, not a necessity, and which way you get out. I mean, I don't think there's a right or wrong way, and I think it's just preference at certain points. Now she's got, I think she could possibly play a safety here. She might even be able to make that on the side, but
yeah. I'm trying to see is there a view over there?
Oh, it's that one. That's the closest. That's the first.
oh, and she's standing in front of that view, so it's hard to see. Okay. So we're trying to switch cameras so we can see which ones are which shot is what.
I think she could see it in the side.
I do too. She's
No,
gonna
she
have to
could just follow it to the other rail.
shoot the
on
8
that
on the other side.
Tell
Yeah.
you what, I'm staring straight down the barrel, and it goes in the side.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not level Q. Oh,
Smart shot.
yeah.
Underhood.
I like that though. I saw that. I thought, well, she could just shoot it through the pack and put the cue on the 9.
I didn't.
But you didn't like that safety. Well,
No.
the 7 was makeable, so that that's tough.
Because now, save back at her.
Mm-hmm.
2-way shot. No, just kidding.
2-way.
No.
Swing for the bank.
No.
I mean, technically you could, I guess.
Ooh,
Ooh,
ouch.
ooh, ooh.
Oh, she got away with that one.
Yeah. I think if I was going to play that safety, I would have probably played the bank on the 7. Back to your left-hand side pocket. All right, so this is a makeable ball. She is back cutting the ball. She's got to keep the cue very smooth with very little body movement. Or she could play it in the left-hand corner. There's a lot going on with this shot.
Yeah, she's going to.
Cueing's weird, right through the side.
Yeah, she's cool.
Beautiful
Oh,
shot.
nice
Yep.
shot.
Slow it down. Perfect. It's a great shot. Okay. All right, Bonnie's going to take a small break here. It's just me, Lonnie Fox Raymond, in the booth. Sweat and pool, because that's what I like to do. All right. Sophia's trying to tie this match up right here. And follow. She's just got to pocket the ball. There's no cue ball threat here. Just nice and smooth. No body movement. There you go. Sophia Mess tying up this match 4-4. Pink Dagger is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. She is not ready to go home yet. All right, so it looks like Miss Ada Leo is going to take a small break. We'll be right back in just a second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond. Bonnie Arnold is leaving the booth. Say goodbye to Bonnie. She's got a match to go get ready for. This match is really tight. We're 4-4. This is a race to 8, and I do believe this is an elimination round match. So one of these ladies, I think, is going home. Is this an elimination side match? I do think it is. I'm not 100% on that, but I do believe it is. So one of these ladies may be going home for the weekend. Probably not home. They'll probably stick it out and hang out, but you know, that's what we do. We like it around here. The ladies here, everyone gets along really well. It's a lot of fun. Okay. Ada started off with a nice little safety. Nice touch. All right. So I think Sophia right now, I think she's just kind of, okay, there she is.
All right, just let me know.
So,
Oh, he's got stuff on my computer.
all right. All right. All right, everybody. So we're back in. I think Al might join in with us in just a second here. He's back in the booth.
Absolutely.
Hey.
Hey, what do we got going on here?
So Sophia and Ada are in a tight little match here. They're 4-4. Oh, Ada just fired in a 1 ball and scratched. Hit it great.
4-4, and we started this match when?
6 o'clock.
Okay.
So, and they are really, I mean, they've had some safety battles, but Sophia was down. She's trucking back through, trying to take the lead here. So, looks like she's
Yeah, she was down like 4-1 at one point.
Yeah, she's fighting. There's not a lot of quitting this girl.
Not supposed to be. You got to grind it out.
Everyone.
Now, did she just get right on top of this? Oh, okay, that's the 5 ball. Okay.
Nope, she's good.
Yeah, she's good. Just killed the cue ball a little bit. You got to have an angle to get up off the 5 to the 6, and she created that with no problem. Such a tender age. How old is this young lady?
I think she's 14.
14.
Yeah.
Wow. You guys got a chat open from Facebook?
I don't.
Okay, I'll get one open.
Yeah, no chat. I'm dropping the ball, Al.
That's all right. I thought you would have a phone or an iPad.
I
something.
do.
my
It's
bad.
actually out in my pool stick case by Dean.
Good place.
Yeah. I don't carry it when I play pool. I actually don't even look at it. So I've been playing all morning or afternoon or whatever it is now. All right. So she left herself on the rail. It's a little tricky. I'm not sure that she's straight, but from the rail, trying to get position back out to the center of the table for that 7. Just got to hit it real good. Nice shot. Well, she's getting more and more comfortable the longer she's in this match. Real. And she could, I think she's just trying to commit to where she wants her cue ball to go here. So she's going to let it roll forward just a tad. Looks like she should be okay to do that. Oh, she went all for it. Yeah, she's definitely settled right in. And this is going to put, this will be the first time I believe that Sophia will be in the lead in this match.
That's pretty strong when you get the momentum like that. You come all the way back from a 4-1 deficit and take the lead 5-4. That's kind of sending that signal to Ada Leo saying, hey, guess what? It's Halloween and I'm now the Joker coming after you. It's one of those.
That's a good analogy. I like that one.
It's pretty scary.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then there's that dilemma, or I don't know if you call it a dilemma, like a younger person playing against you, and you would think that you would have the experience to capture the lead or capture the win, and meanwhile, Sophia takes the lead.
I'll tell you, I played Priscilla this morning, and she won, let me tell you, she is just so smooth and so steady. I did win the match, but trust me, it was a solid match, and I was very impressed. It's the first time I've ever gotten to see her play, and she's got a very bright future ahead of her. Looks like little Miss Sophia Mass does too. I love her nickname, by the way. It's probably my favorite.
The Pink Dagger?
Yeah, the Pink Dagger.
Yeah.
It's a good one. Now this is at least the second time that I've seen Sophia break Jai in this match. So if she manages to get past Miss Ada today, I think she may want to spend a little time trying to figure out the break for the rest of the event. If I were her coach, that would be what I would, because that's the only thing that I really noticed that she's made big flaws in, is that she's breaking dry repeatedly.
You know, when we were out in Chicago, when the juniors USA team was playing the junior European team many years ago, when Christina was probably the best player on Team Europe, and Shane Wolford was on Team USA.
Oh, yeah.
And you had Johnny, you had Allison, you had Jeanette, you had so many. Oh, you had Nick Varner, and everybody was grabbing these kids and telling them, well, do this, you know, and they were helping them with their stance and helping them with that. And I grabbed Johnny on the side. I said, hey, Johnny, I said, not for nothing. These kids know how to play. Let them loose. They're here for a reason, because they know how to play.
They earned their spot there.
Yeah, they sure did. And they lost. Unfortunately, lost. That European team was real strong. Need a rail here. Got it.
Yeah, she got it. Well, this is a little tricky getting from the 1 to the 2 here. I'll follow, maybe try to get in that window there between the 7 and the 9, or even the 6 and the 9, depending on.
I like that, and shoot the 2 up in the right-hand corner.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. I don't think there's a solid draw stroke here, though. She's definitely going to have to follow forward and get back over. Yeah. Does she get it?
A little angle.
Oh, look at that. The momentum has shifted.
And the angle is there also. Now she can bounce off the rail and shoot the 3 in the opposite corner down below.
Yeah.
Did she get there?
Did she get past that 7?
From here, it's easy. It looks like she's got it.
It sure does. And then it's just a nice little follow forward for the 4 ball in that side pocket. It's just sitting there, available. Now if she has any angle at all, enough to maybe get to the end rail and back up, I think that would give her a little bit more comfortable cueing. Yeah. There you go. Beautiful shot. I definitely think the momentum has shifted in this match.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is. And Ada started off very strong. Sophia is slowly getting more and more comfortable, more and more confident. Now, depending on her angle here, looks like she can just roll it forward, maybe with a touch of right-hand English, and try to get that 5 in the other side pocket. Yep, just like that. Nice shot. I can't tell if the 6 goes past that 9 in the corner. I think it does.
We'll get you there.
And if so, she's just like a half a ball rotation forward. Yep. She rolled a little far. Now she's going to have to accept a tough cut on the 7. Now, the way she's shooting the ball, I don't know that that's necessarily a tough cut for her, but...
She might just pinch draw this back.
Yeah.
That's all.
She's, still got to cut the ball in, though. Had she left herself a tad, a ball rotation less on the 6, I think she'd have been better suited to the 7, but that's all right. Still the same shot, just a little more distance.
She doesn't have to bump the 9, but if she does, it's okay, as long as she hits the top of it like that. Very impressive at 14 years old.
It is.
Incredible.
It is.
14 years old, is playing with, like, silly putty and stuff, riding a bicycle.
I was camping. And yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That, too.
I wasn't playing pool at 14. I think I started about 18. But
And big kudos to the parents.
She's going to be upset with herself over that one, but, without mistakes, you don't learn how not to make them.
That's right.
Miss Ada Leo,
I
she's got
started
an
to say
opportunity here.
big kudos to the parents that really, they travel. It's big expense, hotel fees and fuel and flying, and support their children playing pool. It's incredible.
Oh, man. I'm grown, and there's times where my parents don't support what I do.
Well, Ada's got the heat on her right now. Let me get that scoreboard back up for you guys at home.
Well, this is a crucial 9 ball for Miss Ada. Just keeps her in this match. Doesn't let Sophia take a lead on her. Nice
There
shot.
it is. Nickel apiece. We're going to 8.
Tied ball game. All right, now Ada did win the lag, so anytime the score is 5-5 or 6-6 or whatever, that means Ada will have the shot, the break. And I'm not sure, did they put these ladies on the shot clock? Usually about this point in the match,
I
they'll
think
put them
they
on the
did.
shot clock.
I think they did. But there's other matches out there that are like 4-2 or 3-2 that are
So,
also lagging behind.
oh, they're putting them on shot clock too. I see quite a few clockers out there, timers.
I just want to let you guys know out there that are watching, Kelly Fisher will be playing Christina Katach at 10 p.m. That'll be the last match of the night. 8 o'clock, I don't have a report as of yet, but that's going to be a highlight match. Kelly Fisher, Christina Katach, 10 p.m. tonight.
I got to watch them play each other in Iowa, and it was impressive.
Yeah, I
Well,
like
you know
nice
what,
matches.
Al? You know what that means?
What does that mean?
That means I play at 10 o'clock too, and I didn't draw either one of those two.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know who I'm playing, and I don't look at the brackets. My husband just tells me what table to show up at. But that means I'm not playing one of them, so that makes me happier. Gives me another round, maybe. I probably drew
Well, I'm sure
one of
that
the
you
other
matched.
monsters.
You probably matched up with them somewhere in the
Yeah.
past, right?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Since Christina's been gone, I avoided her in Iowa the one time she was there. I didn't play her at the Predator event, but I did play Marguerite and Jen
Okay.
Beretta, and I got smoked both
Okay.
times. First time on the Predator tables, I was very uncomfortable, to say the least.
Okay.
But the experience is noted, so...
There you go.
You know, you got to have the experiences. You can't play with them or learn how to beat them if you don't play them.
I
So,
like that positivity.
yeah, absolutely. I'm still learning every time I play this game.
That's what keeps us playing. There's always something to learn.
Yeah, because we'd be bored otherwise. You know? All right, so it looks like she's going to have to use... I mean, she could
Well,
go
I-
2 reels, but
I
she's
like
going to
the-
draw out.
I
Yeah.
was going to say I like the 3 inside rails and coming up, you know, behind everything there, but to each his own. That's a preference call right there.
Well, and I think, too, if you draw out of it, you at least... You know, because if you play the inside shot, you could possibly bump your ball, and then that ends up...
The possibility is there.
Yeah,
Yeah. If you're not
yeah.
comfortable doing it, don't do it.
But I do like the fact that Sophia tends to, when she is able to go to the end rail and back up, she is not afraid to take that cue ball to the end rail and back up instead of just drawing it or stopping it.
Well, that kind of releases your stroke. You know,
It
lets you
does.
stroke the ball. The rail slows it down.
Yes, and she's definitely not afraid to do that, which is fun to watch, you know? I mean,
And she's so familiar with the angle. She knew she needed the angle to go across to get the 7 in the bottom corner.
Yeah.
So instead of getting dead straight on this and not having the advantage of playing the short side of the 7, the pockets there,
Yep.
she saved the angle. Incredible.
Yeah, and you just, you know, you accept the shot because it gets you there. Gets you on that 7. She does need to not get straight in on this 7 here. Beautiful
Plays the
shot.
angle's perfect. Perfect.
She has definitely settled in and gotten more and more comfortable.
I guess, you know, because of the score here, it's like a fresh start. It's a race to 3 right now.
Yep, she has definitely settled in. She did not start off the set so nicely, but she has definitely settled in, taken her time, allowed herself to get comfortable.
This is perfect. She can elect to either go 1 or 2 rails here. If she decides to go 2 rails, I like it better. Stay away from the side pocket, just come straight down. And below the side pocket, the cue ball rests off the rail. She looks like she's going 1 rail. Good shot.
She's kind of tapping her chalk. Come on, slow down, slow down. Nice little shot there. She has definitely allowed herself to settle in. That is a sign of a true champion right there.
Yeah.
Nice. She's up 6-5. This is the second time in this match that she's gained the lead from being down so far to start.
No.
All right. Sophia's breaking the ball. This is the 11th rack. She's breaking the 12th rack. Yeah, breaking the 12th rack.
Yep.
So Ada won the lag. So
So Ada's breaking on the odd numbers.
On the odd games, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, wait a minute. We're going into rack 12,
Yep.
which is the even numbers.
Mhm.
I think we went to the
Sophia.
same school. I spent a lot of time in handball courts, but yeah, this is the even rack.
Yep. Breaking game 12. Which is even, yes.
Yes. Watch the wing ball here, folks. That's what they're aiming for. The one in the side and the wing ball in the bottom right-hand corner, which hung.
It hung on her. Oh, she did sneak the 3 in there. There you go.
The 2 balls against the rail, they're married up to the 7 ball, just below the right-hand side pocket.
Yep.
So we got some trouble here.
Now she could cut this one in the side and try to go 2 rails and bust into that too.
I like it cutting it in the side and bust into them, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. And make the 8.
Oh, that's not fun.
Ooh, and I think she's got herself on the angle too. I don't think she has the angle to go to the rail. Yeah, she got snuggled up against the 7, so that angle going straight into the rail and coming across table is not there.
That's just a bad roll.
Well, it's a bad shot. She accomplished what she wanted to, like halfway through or 3/4. A little more thought process into that shot, and she comes out
2
smelling like a
rails.
rose.
Oh.
Well, it's
All
ain't
right.
over unless this marries. All right, Ada's got work to do here.
Yeah, because that 5-9 did not line up, did
Yeah.
it? I don't know what kind of gap. I'm trying to look at the shadow of the balls, but yeah, it doesn't look good.
And you really can't wait too long. I mean, if you can go into it now, take care of it right now, rub the outside of the 5 ball, just push it towards the rail, and maintain a shot on the 4. If not, I mean, you're running out of lifelines, right? You get to the 4, towards the center of the table after making the 2, and then you try to get to the short side to play safe, or in the middle to play safe. But I like attacking it right here with ball in hand. See, now you ran out of lifelines.
So we were actually discussing the fact that Ada is a very thorough safety player. And so I almost kind of wonder if she's not just going to go ahead and depend on her safety game to
Well, maybe the
try to
combo
save.
goes.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Well, is there room in there?
I don't
I mean, if there's
know.
no room, she could rub the
It-
inside of the 5 and just hide behind a 9. It's not that hard of a safe.
Mm-hmm.
Just have to rub the inside of the 5 ball and just stay behind a 9. I think that's what she's going to do. Unless there is room in there and she's going to play it.
I just can't tell from this view what kind of gap she has there. No.
I tell you, the way she's pointing her cue right there, it almost looks like she's trying to thin it past the 9 to the short rail and send the cue ball up table. That sounds whack, but
I think she's
she
just
keeps
gonna
pointing over this direction
slow
toward
roll
that
this.
pocket.
Oh, she hit it
Oh,
hard.
she thought the carom was there, off the 9.
I'm going to be honest. I don't exactly know what she was trying to do there.
Same here.
I'm not
Yeah.
positive either. She just kept pointing her cue that way, like she
Almost
was
looked
looking
like
at
Yeah,
the,
like you try to watch body language, you know what I mean? But
She had a plan.
I am not sure what it was, but
She's the only one that knew the
yeah,
plan, though.
because I could not tell. I'm not going to lie.
I don't believe the scratch is there in the side. If she makes the ball, it's maybe just short.
Well, and I think too, if you miss this,
Yeah, just
no,
short. Wow,
it
she
good,
hit that
though.
perfect.
Heck yeah, she did.
It's nice to have those young eyes, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She didn't even think about it.
When you could look in like an engagement ring and see the inscriptions on the inside. I used to be able to do that too.
Yeah,
Not
I
anymore.
can't do that anymore.
How long has that been there, Al? What, 35 years, 40 years?
I ran in jewelry business, and let me tell you, I could look into diamonds and tell you the grades, but
Listen, I got married so late in life, it was pointless to even inscribe the inside of my ring because I already couldn't see it.
She's okay on this 7. She's just taking her time. She just pinches back a little bit and
Yep.
shoot that 9 straight in the
She'll be fine.
side.
she'll be fine.
I did like she collected herself. She just walked down just to look at the 9, just had a little glance.
That's great discipline.
Absolutely.
You know, I say it 1,000,001 times. The world champions walk around the table on a shot. You know, so why not you?
And that's
Well,
all
and
she
that
did.
says a lot about the training, the way they're being trained, the people that are working with them, because they're training them and teaching them how to move and function around the table. And with that training and consistency, it allows you to think clearly. because you don't worry about all the mental stuff. You're just doing what you're trained to do.
Yeah.
And so these young girls are being trained properly and they're disciplined to do that. And so the mental side of the game really isn't even a problem for them.
Well, you know what? When you were younger, nothing mattered in the world.
No, that's
right?
true too.
And as you get
Fearless,
older,
right?
and as you get older, and you got things, that you live in life with, the cable bill's coming up, and the car's got a flat this morning.
I know. I said, what's going to happen when they want to go to prom, but they got a tournament?
I tell you what.
I didn't have that problem.
I tell you what. Meanwhile, from 4-1 down, she's on the hill.
She
yeah,
is.
she's up by 2. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Pink dagger. She didn't come here to go home yet. She's ready to play some pool.
I like cutting this one towards the 2 and just bringing the cue ball all the way down table.
Find that window between the 7-9 there.
Or just coming short before the 3.
Super thin. Oh, she went for the bank.
Oh, she's firing.
Yo, baby.
That's the Iron Maiden,
Hey.
ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
Tell
Is
you
that
what,
her nickname? I know her forever.
I
I
tell you
never knew
what,
that.
there, Al, one of my best friend, Ricky Bingham, the guy there in chat,
Yeah.
told me one time. He said, if you ever need to turn a game around, he said sometimes you just have to do something you normally wouldn't do.
Oh, yeah.
He said, if you thought you might play safe, you make a shot. He said you got to do something.
Just it can
That
backfire
could've-
on you also.
Oh, for sure.
And
but
that's the other end of that.
That for sure, but that could be the shot. Maybe she'll get a little looser.
Yeah,
a little more
I
confident. You know what I
agree.
mean?
Yeah.
Mm.
See, when you come with a good shot,
tell
and
you,
all
that
of a
ball
sudden,
Yeah,
almost-
she accidentally hit that a little fat.
Almost looks like it skid a little bit.
it did. It did.
Thought so. I don't know if she still would have made it, but it definitely twisted on her.
Yeah. Well, she caught about a quarter diamond away from the pocket, so it wasn't going to go in. Here you go. The young eyes at work.
Rolling it like that. Incredible.
Yeah. No fear gear. It's on. And I tell you what, if I went on a big limb, I would need a big limb to go out on. I'm saying this young lady is out from here. If she's not, everybody in the chat could come to a seafood buffet. Okay? Just a drive-by and you can smell it, and then we'll just keep going.
Okay, well, she definitely has to get from the 5 to the 6.
Yeah.
That is the key ball.
But I tell you what, they call her the pink dagger.
You're right.
And,
That's 6.
And that's
she
the
is
4, I think.
She is smelling blood.
Oh, you about to buy some seafood dinners?
Well, we're just going to drive by on the bus and just put your head out the window and get the scent of the seafood.
Do you guys have Joe's Crab Shacks on the East Coast?
I had Joe's plenty of times.
Yeah, that's a big one.
The
in our
good one
area.
is George's down in Virginia Beach.
How good did she
Oh,
just
my
hit that
God.
ball?
Oh,
did it
stay
come
in
down
the
enough?
window.
Yeah.
I think she got
I
under
actually
that
thought that was
slipper
the 8 ball looking
and
from the side angle
It's
here
the
from where I'm
6.
sitting. Yeah, it is. I know. I know now. So that bet is off, folks. Nobody agreed.
Nobody's getting seafood. No crab legs for you.
Oh, you got to go to George's when you're down there in Virginia Beach. Home. I can't wait to get back. I'm leaving Sunday.
I have a shellfish allergy, so I actually
Oh, you can't. Oh, wow.
Oh, pain, suffering.
It's
It's my favorite
awful.
thing.
Oh.
Wow, what a good shot.
At first
Look at his
connection, I
speed.
thought she might have just kicked that ball in, but
That'll work for now. That's for sure.
I think Ada's just going to go ahead and thin this 6, put it back on the end
I-
rail and
can
bring
she
that
s-
cue around 2 rails.
Can she see the edge of that?
I
looks
think
like
she
she
can
can.
see the
That's
edge
close.
of the 6.
The thing about it is if you hit it too fat, you might open up the 6 and leave a shot. In any case, you got to try to hide Whitey.
I'll bring that around 2 rails at minimum.
Right, now you got to hide the cue ball.
Oh, nope. I feel like she could have took a few more seconds on that shot, but they are on a shot clock. So sometimes you get a little antsy when the shot clock starts playing in.
Now, if Sophia back cuts this in the corner, I'm just going to excuse myself from the booth.
All right.
Good discipline right there. How's the speed? Does she marry it to the rail? Well, that'll
No.
work.
Distance, though. She got the distance.
Ada right away looking down at the left bottom corner to see if she can bank this. Now, I don't know, maybe Ada's been banking balls. I'm not sure, but she definitely looked at the bottom left-hand corner on this one. I like playing safe behind them. All right.
I think she's just going to play a container safety. Try to just maybe get herself another inning at the table.
This is a free
Hope
bank.
for Sophia to make a safety mistake.
This is a free bank right here for Sophia. 3 bank shot.
I'll drag
But I
it
don't
down
think
to
the
the 7.
goes past the 8, right?
Yeah, you got to play the combo, exactly.
Yeah, I don't like the combo.
All right.
What a girl.
Oh, she's going to get up on the 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only reason I didn't like that bank.
Wait, you didn't like the combo, and you didn't like the bank
I didn't
because
like
of
the
that?
bank. I think I would have played another containing safety or a better safety, actually.
I like the bank with a
I would
little
have
more
banked
heat.
the 6 back down here to the middle of that middle diamond on that
That's not a bad
head rail
shot.
and bring the cue ball back behind the 9.
That's not a bad shot.
She's on the hill. Ada's not. Ada has to fight.
Yeah, but you got to
She's
protect
gotta
the hill.
contain. Well, that's why I would play the safety versus. I don't want to put myself in a bad predicament. I'd rather put them in a bad predicament.
Absolutely.
When you're swinging at bank shots, you end up in predicaments sometimes.
She hits this with good speed. It could, well, it's a little hard, but it's going to leave Ada tough anyways if it keeps running. No, it's not too bad.
This should be an easy out for Ada.
Pocket speed, 2 rails back to the center.
2 rails back to the 9. Off the 8. Let's go, girls. Let's go. That clock is ticking.
I found I kept leaving myself straight in my last match, and I was like, why? Why am I always straight in? I was like 1 or 2 ball rotations off.
You know what CJ says?
That's what we were in here talking about earlier.
He says, think to yourself, you want to play straight in, and you won't get there.
Right? When you want to be straight in, you don't. I'm going to start doing that. That's a good piece of advice. Or at least this weekend, anyway. Because I'm promising you, the only time I want to be straight in is on the 9, and I definitely don't want to be frozen on the rail.
That rail really, scares a lot of people, and you shouldn't be scared at it. It's just a matter of
No.
staying down with your cue.
0 body movement.
Yeah,
Just
absolutely.
What happens with the shot clock here if they're waiting on the opponent on the next
Nothing,
table
it
over?
stops.
They
Okay.
get a warning and then
Okay,
an
'cause that's
extension? Do they get a warning and an
She
extension?
no,
was-
it stops when they're waiting for someone on the table next to them.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
it
she
starts
was
again as
waiting.
soon as you approach the table.
Good shot.
Nice little touch there. Back out.
Bounce. Not too much.
Yeah, she don't.
Here's check a little inside.
Do you like spinning to the right side of this 9 ball and shooting in the left-hand corner like she's looking at?
It appears that way.
Yeah, I don't like holding this up. There is a side pocket there, too. A lot of people do favor that side sometimes. But I like that bottom left-hand corner. I think it's more natural. Oh, you got to hit it, though.
Mm.
Yo, baby, making this interesting, that's for sure.
I learned something, right? Anything over the 500 yard, like the
The
when you're-
50-yard line, yeah.
50-yard line. I said 500 yard. I'm
That's
thinking
all right. I
500 in
understood it.
baseball, right?
Yeah.
You just level your cue out and make it. You can't scratch.
Okay, we got a ball game now.
Shot. Ada's not letting it go easy. She is not going to let it go easy. That's for sure.
Nicole, I remember when she had a little different last name. Oh, God. I think wasn't it Mancini? Her maiden name? Anybody know? I believe it was. Boy, we go back 25 years, maybe more. Funny story. Can't tell it on the air, but it's funny.
Don't do that,
What, the
Al.
story you told me
You can't
earlier?
do that.
The story you told me
Well,
earlier.
she is married now. I'm sure her husband knows this story. It wasn't nothing naughty, believe me when I tell you, nothing disrespectful at all.
All right, there we go.
The wing and the
and
one.
one.
The
She
2
got-
comes out for a look, too, also.
The 3's a little tricky. I don't know if she can hold that ball enough to. No, I just went up, sat up, and looked at the pool table. I can see the actual pool table, but I really have to get up and look for it.
Well, you know what? There's a shot here. She can slide across, bump to 7 if she wants, or go forward and possibly bump to 7. She slid over. Nice shot.
Supposed to bump the 3. Nice
Yeah,
shot.
nice shot. If she would have bumped to 7, it would have been even better, but she did get to 3.
Well, and this is a makeable ball. She is
Yeah,
going to have to cut it, but it's makeable.
Yeah, she just got to avoid that 9. That 9 is like 3 foot wide right now because you're coming out sharp out of that bottom right-hand corner. You really don't want to interfere with that 9.
She's playing safe.
Yeah,
It's a good shot, too.
just trying to make sure that she gets another inning.
Keeping heat on.
She can see the edge of that ball. No, she can't. It's awful close.
Well, if 8 is down there, we know
Only
it's close.
problem here, right? She accidentally bumps the 9. Now the 6, but the 6-9 may be wired.
The
Well,
Well, they're never
6'9"
wired, but
The 6'9" is straight into that jaw, just barely off.
Small ball when you're going this way. She hit it good, though.
Good speed, too.
Trying to keep some distance. She's going to get a
Look
little
here.
love getting behind that 4. All right. Ada will take that. That's for
I
sure.
think we're going to the air.
No, I believe Sophia is sponsored by Predator. So I'm sure she's got an, what is it, the Air Rush? No, Air
Rush,
right?
yeah. That's what she has.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get a look at that.
All right. She's going airborne, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
Ooh.
Almost
Nice
made that
try.
ball. She's going to
Nice
get
try.
a good roll
Well,
back. No, she can see that 3
Fortune
ball.
favors the bold at times. I think she's got the edge of that 3, but she's going to have to hit it very, very thin in order to avoid a scratch.
This is the replay, folks. I don't know if we caught it right in time, but Ada is up at the table. We're back live.
Yeah. Yeah, it does look like she's maybe has the edge of that 3.
5. You need 5 minutes? Oh, you want to go to camera 5?
Yeah, I
you
wanted
can talk
to see
to me.
Yeah, I wanted to see if she
Talk
could
to
see
me.
that.
Talk to me.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. I couldn't tell if she could
Alright.
see the angle to cut it. I knew she
Okay.
could see it.
She had more than we thought, yeah.
That's our signals, Al.
I don't know. You know, what I need 5.
I think she can make this ball.
I do too.
And the reward is there.
Yeah, and the 5's handy. You don't have to try to force this way off the rail. You can almost just kind of hold it right there. Yeah, just like that, and then
Shot.
slide over for the 5.
Good shot.
I like that, not trying to do too
She-
much there.
Right, and just by stopping the ball, she avoids like the weird awkward cueing.
Yeah, and the moment, you slip there, you sometimes you want to draw that back a little bit and get perfect on the 4, but she already noticed that she didn't even need to do that.
I wonder if she could have cheated a little bit more and bumped the 6 away from the 9.
I don't know.
Maybe
She
likes
cheated it
that
an awful lot.
combination.
She might like the combo. It's not that
Yeah,
bad.
Right.
I think
Like
her
I
being on the
sat up
hill.
and looked at it, and
Sorry to interrupt. I'm far.
oh, you're okay.
I think her being on the hill, I think she likes it. I think she would love to just roll this 5 in and get good on that combo and drill it.
That's the key word, what you said, drill, because you really don't want to hit this at a soft pace
No, Lord.
and hang
no.
it up in the jaws for your opponent.
And be mindful of Whitey. The amount of times I've seen a combo made like that, and then the cue ball goes 2 or 3 rails somewhere and scratches crazy.
Right. Here, I don't think she'll
I
have a
don't think
problem
she's
with the
going to
cue.
do that.
No.
I think she's going to make sure she's, shooting the correct spot on the 6. I think you'll see very little body movement, follow through. She's going to stay down until she sees that 9 ball fall.
Can you go to 5 again?
Yeah.
It's right down the barrel.
Good shot.
Wow, what a shot.
Right. Great match by Miss Sophia Mass.
There you have it, folks.
And I do believe that Ada Leo is eliminated from the event. This is an elimination round match, correct?
Yes.
So Miss Sophia Mast is moving forward, advancing. Great match.
Didn't catch it again, did it?
Maybe not.
Oh,
No.
no?
You know what I did? I cut it down to 15 seconds. The normal replay is 30 seconds. So I'm trying to get in the gear where I could just catch it within 15 seconds. Because once you catch the replay, you got to scrub through it to the point where you want to show, and I didn't want to go through all of that. So
At 30 seconds, you
yeah,
mean?
you got to scrub through it. Yeah, that's a half a minute. I mean, it's a lot. Anyway, in any case, like Lonnie said, Ada is eliminated.
Yeah, she's... All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, this is my sign. I'm hoping to be back in the booth tomorrow, but I do have a 10 o'clock match. So I'm going to spend a few minutes getting prepared. And I believe Sarah Miller and Shanna Lewis
Yeah, coming up next.
are
Yeah.
next. And then our 10 o'clock feature is going to be Kelly Fisher and Christina Katach.
Yes, absolutely.
Katach.
Lonnie, thank you for
So-
sitting in. It's
Yeah,
giving
if
me
I
a break.
wasn't playing at
Appreciate
10
that.
o'clock, I would love to be back, but I'm going to be playing. So
Well-
everybody at home, pray for me.
Well,
Well, good luck. Good luck. And
I'm still on the winner's side.
that
so.
door's never locked. You know,
Yeah,
it's got an
yeah,
open handle
absolutely.
to it.
Thanks
so.
for having me. I had a good
Are you
time.
kidding me?
I was glad
I wanted
got-
you in here 3 days ago.
Oh, I would have loved to, but I was busy working. They didn't let me leave yet.
All right.
But I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back. So you guys stay tuned. Enjoy the show. Thanks, Upstate Al and Zach, for hosting us, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you for the kind words. Well, folks, like Lonnie Fox said, it's going to be Shayna Lewis coming up. Sarah Miller. I'm just going to need a little time to make those graphics. And at 10 o'clock, it's going to be Kelly Fisher and Christina Katach, which will be our last match at 10 a.m. But first, we got to get this 8 o'clock match under our belt. Give me a little while as I set up the graphics, and I'll be right back. Those of you folks that paid for the pay-per-view, you can go to other matches. I see Lisa Corsett is out there, and who else is out there? The Roadrunner is still out there. Who else is out there? I can't tell. I'm looking down the line. I can't really see that far, but there are all other matches going on, and we appreciate your support. Absolutely, I want you back. All right. So just give me a few minutes, guys. Like I said, I got, 5-10 minutes to make up these graphics, and I'll be right back with you. All right, the match is going to be Shayna Lewis. I thought they were going to switch it. Now, I think when I knew you, Nicole, it's very warm in here. I believe Mancini was your maiden name? Yeah, see, I do remember. We're going to have Nicole sit in just in a little while, as soon as the match gets started. Just give us a few minutes. I got to make up some graphics. Hey, folks, I think some of you that are out there saying, where's Al? I think you guys are absolutely 100% sure. I had no inclination that they started this match. They actually did because Sarah just went over there to put her beat up on the tablet. I apologize, guys. I'm sitting in here with Nicole.
Even Dean said
Let's see. Wait, you're on one. Are you there?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. AT&T, can you hear me now? Nicole's sitting in here. Now, Nicole's last name changed. To me, it's Mancini, but...
She'll always be Mancini to me.
Yeah, that's right. All right, here comes the scoreboard, guys, right up on your screen. I apologize. Sorry, again, you guys screaming at me. I was actually making graphics. If you go on social media, you'll see I did the 8 o'clock round and the 10 o'clock round. If you can share that, get it across the world. Christina Katach and Kelly Fisher playing at 10, and, of course, Sarah Miller and Shauna Lewis. Shauna Lewis playing right now. If you guys can share that and let everybody know what's going on, we do appreciate hearing it.
My first time in the booth with you, I'm already making you mess up stuff.
That's okay. I've been messed up all my life.
Oh my gosh, you didn't make the 9 on the break here.
And the 9 on the break counts, right?
Yep, just not in the bottom 2 corners.
Oh, really? Now, at Philadelphia Expo the last time the women came in, they wanted it wild in any pocket. I would think that they would play that same way. I didn't, I was here for a players meeting, but I was busy. Okay, so the bottom 2, it doesn't count. Thanks for setting me straight. Because I was telling everybody it does. Okay, WPBA, here we go. This way we can get comments out there on Facebook. Just alive? Where's the live? Here we go. All right, we got 185 people. Now, 180, well, it says 113. If everybody shares it, let's get it out there. These women deserve it.
Well, Sarah just set the 1-9 combination up for Shauna. Pretty sure she's going to go for this.
Anybody in the right state of mind would. Right? I mean, well, it's on the rail. I mean, this is not automatic, but it's off the rail enough in that corner pocket where it is playable, though. If it was on the rail, I would say, a totally different animal.
I'm terrible with combination shots, so I probably wouldn't go for it, but...
Hey, look at this. But she did amp it up. This way here she doesn't leave the 9 jarred in the pocket, right?
Smart.
Yeah. Okay, where's the comments on Facebook now? So I can share them with you.
Where do they go?
Where did the comments go?
Yeah, can I read them or just you?
Well, I could try to explode them to try to help you. Let me see. Let's see if I'm at the right place. Test. Anyone there? Anyone there? Okay, that didn't go out there. Why? Oh, wait a minute. It is. It's just a pinned comment in there.
That 2-ball does not go in the corner, so she's going to have to play some kind of a safety here.
Okay, no, I see you got hello from San Diego. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be hard for you to see from there, Nicole. But we do have Kansas Rose from San Diego saying hello. Thank you, Rick Donna. Appreciate it. He says, yep, we're here, Al. I just couldn't see the comments. I'll read them off to you guys if there's anything that's significant. I mean, we do have a great chat, great comments from people around the world, and everything is important, believe me. Yes, thank you, Vanessa. Okay, we got Reed. Did I say your name right?
Yeah, finally.
Okay.
That's Pete.
Pete, all right. Okay.
Reed?
Room full of women,
Yeah,
and
it's
Al
Reed.
is all sideways. Listen, Al is locked in a tank. They got me locked up.
Haven't let you out all day.
I can't.
We only
get
let
out
him
there.
out to eat and go to the restroom.
That's it.
Al's in the fishbowl.
Yeah, I'm in the fishbowl. Times are changing now. And I look ugly in a dress, believe me when I tell you. Anyhow, Shauna.
Shauna.
Got to say it with that Boston accent.
Yeah, you got to
Park the
Kinda-
car.
I think you have to kind of say it like there's a W in there. Shauna.
Like New York, yeah. Y-A-W-K. Nice shot. Shauna.
She got a little flat there. I was wondering if she was going to go a straight high ball and let it bend. She
I'll
hit
tell
that-
you what, not
she
all
hit
that
good.
bad, to be honest with you. I mean, she
Honestly.
looks like she's straight enough to come to the short side of the 6, don't you?
Can't she just
Think
draw
so?
back about a foot and then cut to 6?
I mean, even if she stops the ball, she's
Right.
good.
She'll still
Yeah.
have a shot right in the middle of the table.
Oh, she didn't even have to do anything special like that.
Sometimes you overcompensate and take that aiming for granted.
Been there.
That was one of those odd times in the booth when all three people commentating have a different idea at the exact same time.
Well, the famous Earl Strickland said, hey, you want to be a great commentator, Al? He says, call every possible shot
Yeah.
there is that the player
Yeah.
can shoot.
Nicole said, stop it. I said, draw back 6 inches. And Al said, draw back to the short side. I was on your path a little bit more.
Well,
just
it's
kind of
close.
holding it right
I
there
mean,
and
she
cutting
was
that ball.
straight in.
Makes it colorful.
I thought she was trying to bank it. She was really revving up her stroke there.
This is a shot. If you lean over, the scene doesn't change. You can lean. That table
No,
will
it
stay right
stands.
there, believe me. Now
That
we'll
looks like
change
she
it for
can
you.
see that ball.
But I've
She
done
can
that a
see
lot of
it.
times. I've
the
done it a lot of
It's
times.
the funniest thing when
Al,
you're staring
don't
at the
make fun of
screen and you're
me.
like,
No, I found myself doing it, making fun of myself. I swear I got a closet full of them.
she's playing this with high.
Why is she putting
She
that?
might be
She's
banking
putting
us.
outside on it.
Oh, it didn't go neither. She couldn't see that ball. Okay. And the camera monitor, the monitor displaying in here can definitely fool you.
Yeah. There's not enough monitors.
Are you joking? There's so many screens
Actually,
in
I
here.
do have more than this at the bigger shows, but there's only so much that we can set up. Yeah, I think this is sufficient enough, though.
She got to stun this around 3 rails. She's putting low inside on this ball. Wow.
Got to get out of there.
Wow. How'd she hit it?
The wow factor. Nice shot.
She got into that good. Who did she just play earlier? It's slipping my brain. Wait, did she play you? Oh, she played. She played Nicole.
Oh, did she? I didn't
Yeah,
realize
yeah.
that.
Sarah
I mean,
Miller and
when
Nicole
you ask
played
questions
earlier.
like that to me, it's like call me in the morning.
You
I'll answer.
guys, I was on the stream table. He's making fun of me.
I'm
Who?
Don't make fun of
You.
Nicole.
Not making fun. I just said you played her earlier.
Yes, I played her.
That was a close match, though. That wasn't like no blowout. That was the match that put us behind schedule. Went Hill, didn't it?
Yeah.
No, not that it was.
So you're saying I'm a sole player now?
No, not that you guys were playing deliberate. It's when it goes hill. Of course, you're going to use the time up. You know, I mean that's 14 games.
I mean, I got to the hill first. I really tried to win.
Oh, you did.
No, I thought you started a little more hot than she did, and then later in the match she kind of caught up a little bit and actually caught her rhythm a little bit. It was a good match to watch either way. Both you guys played real well.
Unfortunately, we all know that somebody has to lose, and
Yep.
it's a tough road.
She's almost dead straight here. She just got to draw it back like 6 inches, and she's fine.
And in a double elimination, I know players that used to love to lose so they can keep busy on the other side of the bracket, which is kind of crazy to think about.
She tried to do too much, just like Shauna tried to do a while ago. Early match jitters, maybe.
Well, Sarah's been out here before.
Yeah, but she's cold. She hasn't played right for a while.
Well, you know
Well,
what?
neither has Shauna.
Right, not here anyway.
I
They're
don't
both
think
starting a little
she's.
cold.
I don't think she has to cut it like that. I think she's straighter. Yeah. See, she was-
Overcut. You're right. It's so hard to judge, though, for some players when you're that close. You know what I mean? A lot of players. I mean, you're that far close. It's so hard to judge that cut.
Yeah, you
Unless
need
you're
to
dead
put
straight.
your cue down and find the tangent line through the ball while you're aiming at it,
Right.
so you can see it from above.
Yeah, and all that outside she put on it to hold it throws it even more. It's just it's hard.
Here, you just let your stroke out right here. Fire this ball. Believe it or not, the biggest pocket is on the bottom right-hand corner of this shot. It's a known fact, even though the other one looks like a catcher's mitt.
Cliff Clavin, it's a little known fact.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that for many years.
She's going to get a roll here.
Most of us would play it into that same
gonna
pocket
tuck
that
up.
Sarah just tried. And I was having an argument with my, well, not an argument, I was bickering back and forth with my buddy. He's actually there on Facebook now, and he's saying, now the bigger pocket's the hidden pocket, the blind pocket. I was like, Troy, please.
Kick
I've
behind
been doing
this
this
two
before.
rails. Try to make it in the side. Hit it with a good speed so that way it goes one rail to the bottom.
Or you like coming your
Oh,
way?
I wouldn't.
Oh, that's too hard.
Speed counts.
That's not the way I would have went, but
What were you saying
she
there?
at least got some
Right.
distance.
Right. Yeah, let's stay with the match here. We can talk about that hidden pocket. Right now we're in a match, right? Nicole sets you straight. Believe me when I tell you.
You were the one going on and on about a hidden pocket.
What hidden pocket?
She can go straight high ball here, right? Just come back at the angle where she's at now. Maybe a touch of left, or do you check that went inside and come straight down?
I like coming one rail.
Yeah, I can go right back where her hand's at now.
Both of these ladies had ample shots at this 8-ball.
Tentative. That's 2 innings each.
This really has to go down here at some point, and I think it's going to go down right now. I think Sean is real comfortable just sliding this cue ball over and pocketing this 8.
Yep.
But if you get on the rail, we might see a couple of more shots here. She hit it
Yeah,
perfect.
That's a great shot.
She's got a
A
nice
little more
stop
body
shot.
movement than normal, but she's okay.
Gotta go. Thanks for all your hard work, Upstate. Anytime, Troy, man. Good luck fishing out there. I envy you.
The look of relief on her face just now when she made that 9-ball.
I'm not sure what she thought happened there because she hit it just straight into the hole, but she must have just jumped up and felt relieved, like, gosh, I came out of my shoes a little bit there.
I like how Shauna shot that 8. You either hold it like she did, or you guarantee getting all the way to the rail and don't hit it in between. And she held it really, really good.
Yeah, well, you live and learn, and then you also learn that there's different preferences. Not everybody's going to shoot the same shot that you might have shot, from experience.
There is the perspective of being at the table.
Right, yeah.
Because sometimes when you're at the table, it looks much different than from looking at screens.
Yeah, you have a lot of time to look at the screens when you're sitting down here, and and you do it. I mean, you do take your time and you walk around, which everybody's supposed to do. I don't care how good you are. World champions do it. You should take your time and walk around. If you're on a shot clock, 30 seconds is a lot. Believe me when I tell you. But take your time. Absolutely, take your time. But we do see more shots from here. You got time to think about it. We could switch angles and look. Sometimes when you're at the table, you got blinders on, and you only want to play it one way. And
that's a great break right there.
Yeah, look at that rock.
Dang, I can break the balls good, but I just could not. I can't do this. I need to go home and practice with one of these thingy-majiggies.
Oh, with the template from AccuRack. Yeah, that's Chris Renfro from Outsville bringing those racks. Actually delivered us by hand. Zach and I were coming back from Chattanooga the other day. We had to take a ride down there to Phil Wyndham's room, and we met Chris Renfro at a restaurant on the highway.
Oh, I like that view better. What'd you do?
Just switched angles.
I like it.
You want me to leave it there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the 3 doesn't go past the 5, right? So she
Wait
needs
a
to go
minute.
forward.
You want me to leave it there? Of course, we can see if you want to switch angles, to see if the 3 goes by the 5. We'll have to do that. No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
You're absolutely
So
right.
I would have went forward with inside English and come over like towards the 3 ball.
Oh,
there.
you went to the short rail and then to
That's
the right
right.
long rail? Yeah. The telestrator, I started working with it, and it's another piece of equipment where you can just take your finger and say they're going to go this way and that way. Soon, we're putting it out. Everything's getting nano, and I'd like to do it on a small level.
Me and Lonnie.
Telestrator's the thing you draw on.
Me and Lonnie were laughing a lot in here at
Bonnie.
Oh, it was Lonnie and Bonnie. Oh,
Lonnie
my gosh.
and Bonnie. It's my cousin Daryl, my other cousin Daryl.
We were laughing at them because Bonnie kept leaning forward. She was sitting where you're sitting. She kept leaning forward and drawing on the monitor with her finger.
Yeah.
And
Telestrator
then, and
does
just
that.
whispering. And then Lonnie kept having to look at her and be like, Bonnie, they can't hear what you're saying right now. They can't see your finger.
Right.
Bonnie is hysterical. I can't.
It's a good shot there.
Well, she's got to come with a good shot, right?
I mean, she's just
Yeah.
got a,
Oh, I thought that
middle
was the
low.
four.
Why is it look
touch
like
it
she's
right.
putting top on this?
Touch it right.
Oh.
Check it straight across.
I thought the other one was the four ball from here. I'm sitting far away. I thought she had to play between the other two balls on the rail. She's okay. I tell you, I like looking at the player when they're down at the table here and see the determination and the focus in their eyes. It's pretty scary. It's like you're looking at a skull with black eyes. It's like there's nobody else here but that skull walking around the table. That gets scary when you're sitting in your chair.
A little funny here. Make sure and don't overspin this and get straight on the 8. Just stun it. Oh, is she shooting this in the corner?
Well,
I take it all back.
Yeah,
She's
she is.
playing in the corner, you think?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, she
yeah,
did.
huh?
Wow.
Need an
How'd she
angle.
hit it?
You got to have an angle. Don't get too straight.
How'd she
She's
hit it?
good. She hit it good.
Telling you, that surprised me, but that's a heck of a shot.
Well, that's
Sure
what I'm saying.
is.
You know, some players are
She
in their
felt
comfort.
comfortable
Right.
with it, and
Yeah.
she fired it in, and she's
Absolutely.
pretty perfect on this ball for going across the table. And she,
Wow.
again, up the rail, like, no problem.
She may have had to try to hold that. If she shot it in the side too much, she probably couldn't really let it out like she did there. She hit that good either way.
Nice shooting. Bang.
Yeah.
Lean back.
She's coming undone.
That's good. I like to see that. I like to see people in the zone.
Those all the way up shots, dang, they're like, it takes me a little while to shoot those, I'm not going to lie.
She didn't even give a
She
single
didn't.
crap.
She's like, I've got this all the way up all day.
Right. Yeah, I like to see that confidence. And it's kind of hard to stay in that zone when you got alternate break format. You know, if you're running a rack and you're breaking next and it's winner break, man, you could pick up the zone and just be there and just go on cruise control.
It does hurt my soul a little when I win a game and it's somebody else's break.
Yeah. And it's a tough hill to climb too. Like if you're down 4-1, 5-2, it's a tough hill to climb.
Yeah, especially
Yeah.
if they know how to break and control
Yeah.
control their cue on the break and keep the ownership of the table.
Absolutely.
It is a very tough hill to climb. In fact, Sophia Mass just did it her last match.
Yes.
She was
Watch the
down.
wing ball here. Sorry to cut you short.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, Sophia Mass.
She was
climbed
down
back
4-1 and came back and won 8-6.
by 2. Yeah, 8-6.
8-6. Yeah, she
Nice.
played strong.
Against Ada Leo, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of good little junior players here. It's nice to see. And they're
Yes.
all very polite.
Yes, and I love it. I
They're
don't
all
know where
very
our
polite.
next pool players are coming from.
I had to buy a water before one of my matches, and this girl right here on table 6,
Yeah,
she was waiting to get a
Skyla.
drink.
Skyla Hess.
She was waiting to get a drink as well, and I said, gosh, it's taking so long, I gotta play my match. She said, well, what are you gonna get to drink? I said, just a bottle of water. She said, give me your money, I'll bring it to you. What table are you on? I'm like, oh my God, you're the sweetest little thing.
That's nice. That's nice.
So nice.
How you feeling?
Feel good. There's a good song playing on the jukebox.
Oh, I don't even hear it. I see you bopping your head
I
over
don't
there.
hear it either. I think she's still snookered her, right?
Yeah, she snookered.
Mm-hmm.
She's got it pretty good, too. You're going to have to go to the jump queue here, I think. No?
Just have to be a little careful. Surprisingly, just going into the rail at that angle with the cue ball, it's awful easy to jump that
Jump
off the
kick
table.
or full ball? Might as well go into the ball first.
Wow. Wow.
Hey now.
I believe I got that on replay. And we'll take a look at that later on. What a nice shot. Nevertheless, she got position, too.
I only took my jump cue out one time
Wow.
in the 3 or 4 days that I was here playing. I did bank the ball.
You made your jump bank?
I did make my one jump.
I know I seen you bank twice. And then when you try to bank the 9, it went, I think, short, or you hit both points, and it spit it out.
Yeah. I only missed 3 9-balls. It's okay. Let's not
Wow,
relive
boy.
that. Boy, she got really
to
good
her
on
work.
this ball.
Absolutely. You have to come in with a great shot. And we're gonna take a look at that replay when we get a chance,
Oh,
like I
I
said.
think she wanted to nudge those balls and kind of open them up. What do you guys think?
Yeah, it looks like she did try to rub the ball. She can do it here now, too. Rub the balls on the outside.
Sophia and Savannah tomorrow morning. That's going to be pretty huge. The Roadrunner and Sophia.
I don't think she's going to go into these balls.
Is that going to be the 10 o'clock round tomorrow morning? Is that what you're giving us?
Oh, she
I
did.
believe so.
Sophia
And Savannah, the Roadrunner.
and the Roadrunner tomorrow at 10 a.m. Wow.
Savannah Easton and Sophia Mast.
Set your alarms, people.
10 a.m.
Big match.
Wow, I can't believe both of them are still in. Incredible. Because they actually, well, they would. No. Just listen to what I got to say first. They actually won their matches, right, to get from stage 1 to get inside the main event, right?
Yeah.
And then they had to play seeded players. I mean, that's a tough road for a youngster to come through. And now I'm not surprised because, don't get me wrong, I'm not mocking anybody. I think they got great potential and they played a game perfectly. I got to backpedal a little bit here because I have a feeling that you guys are going to send daggers at in the email. What I meant by that was they had
Tell
to
us
play.
what you meant,
They had to
pal.
play seeded players that are professionals.
Tough.
No, of
It's
course.
a tough
and you know
ladder.
what? It's not even it's the seeded players, but there's a bunch of really great pool players here. I mean,
Yeah.
you might not even know their names, and they're
We're
running
talking
it.
about a young lady that's 12 years old here, and the other one's 14, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
So what Al is trying to say in a very, very roundabout way is they had a very tough road to go through.
Oh, she just
They
hit a
are
really
young.
good shot
They're junior
there.
players.
Yeah.
And there are players with a higher level of skill here.
Junior International
There you go.
Championships. We ain't scared, Al. I know who that is with all the caps. That's my man,
Oh.
Ra Hanna.
She made a great shot. She got good on the 7, and then she missed it.
You guys know what I meant, right? I never downplay any player
That was
at
an
all.
incredible shot on the 6.
Yeah.
Good. And then she missed the 7. That was almost unbelievable. From that distance, it really was.
Do you thin the side of this and play safe, or do you just go for the bank? It looks like she's playing safe.
Yeah, just slow roll it. Put the cue on the other side. That's it.
It's a little firm.
It's all right. Well, you tried it. You still have an opportunity. You might
It's
have a
good
shot at
effort.
getting back to the table.
She's chipping this foot rail and zigzagging up table.
Thanks, Rob.
Zigzagging it.
Yep. Well, I take it all back.
Oh.
Long distance here, but
It's far too thin.
you could see it's a clear shot.
This
right
can
into
be
the
tough to
corner.
judge on the new felt, in fairness. Really tough to judge.
How do you like rolling this ball?
I'm not a fan of rolling the ball the whole length of the table. I think if she just tries to just hit it a little full, the cue ball will stay right there.
I'll be honest with you. I don't hate the idea of coming 2 rails out and cutting the 8 it so close to the hole. If she does want to give a little more oomph.
Oompa doompa.
Yeah.
Oh, she did roll it.
Really?
Wow.
I got lucky.
and
But then
that's
she
what I
hooked
was-
herself. No, she's perfect.
Wow. No. Yeah, she's got there. That was a great shot.
I got lucky for once in my career.
Do you go 1 rail up, or do you do 2 rails with inside?
I like playing the 2 rails. I like
Me
playing the
too.
short rail, but you got to watch the spin coming off the second rail.
Yeah. Almost straight high ball here and let it bend over to the rail.
Comes off hot sometimes.
Oh, she didn't get
She
into it.
didn't put the inside English on it to make it come off the second rail.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's a pretty good position. I'd rather
She
be
is.
bridging over the side
Yeah.
pocket
She's
a little
queuing
bit.
in the pocket.
Yeah.
She doesn't take much time. She's like, nope, I got this. I'm going to get right down.
I like
shoot
the
this.
tempo.
Get it done.
There you go.
So let's take a look
That's
and
all.
see if I caught that jump shot and then position on it too. Here's the replay, folks.
Yeah, you got it.
Pretty amazing.
Wow.
Boom. That'll make the highlight reel,
What a shot.
without a doubt.
Good clip. They're debating
What-
over whose break it is here.
We never saw the lag, so we
It's
can't
Shauna's,
help.
It's Shauna's
Yeah,
break.
they actually started the match and we were working.
No,
Don't
Shauna-
think we were just sitting around,
I mean,
folks.
I was just sitting here.
She's fibbing.
I wasn't working.
She was working.
I was. Oh, I did make
I only
copies. I
asked-
made copies.
I only asked my co-pilot,
making
Nicole. I said, Nicole,
copies.
I said, Nicole, they didn't start, right? She said, oh, no, they're practicing. I said, Nicole, you sure? She said, oh, yeah, it's just practicing.
It didn't. She didn't really look like she was trying hard.
That's like make a right now, it's to the left.
You thought Al was being insensitive. Come on now.
That's right. Those replays
And then I'm
are
like, why
Simona's.
when Shauna missed his Sarah going to the table? Oh man.
They were only on the 8 ball when we joined the match. That's okay. There's worse things in
Nicole
life.
is not allowed in the booth anymore.
Negative. There's no lock on that door, and Nicole has the rights. I watched the wing ball here. There it
Tell you
is.
what, she's got a really nice break. She's
You can
controlled
tell
the cue ball
she's
both times.
She's practiced with that thing,
Oh yeah.
unlike me. I'm still whacking the balls like it's 1997.
No, you're breaking okay. I mean, you're not breaking up to
No,
par.
but
I know you can break better.
strategic breaking is
Well,
what I need.
Long as that template and all the balls are tight in that template, that wing ball's like a guaranteed.
I thought
Just make sure they're tight. Push them up.
I thought it may have been a miss hit the first time, and maybe the second time, the way that the cue ball came up the center and not straight back, like she maybe didn't hit it dead square. But that's the third straight time she's hit it, and the cue ball's rolled straight back to right there.
Yeah, she's breaking pretty
every
good.
single time.
Yeah.
She's
Got to
got it
watch the
down
5.
pat.
She's got to watch the 5. She could lock herself up or at least keep the cue ball back there. I think that might have been on her mind.
I didn't see the overcut there.
Maybe she was actually trying to play the back of the 5 to slow the rock down for the 2. Again, this is deep in the pocket.
Be
Rail
careful not
first.
to hydraulic this here.
I like the rail first there too, but that works.
This 3 is a little tricky.
Kirk coming straight across, right back where she's at now, right, and then 2
Where her
rails.
hand is.
Yeah, and then 2 rails around the 4 to go up to the 5. Yeah, that's perfect. Maybe a hair thinner than she wanted, but it's okay. These will get away from you in a hurry. Well, that's a friendly bump there. Played at good speed though.
She going forward on here.
Mm-hmm.
So 3-1, Sarah's in the lead. No, 3-1, Sarah's losing. I'm sorry.
Shauna.
Shauna's in the
winning.
lead. Yeah.
I-
This is a big game right here. I mean, this is the point where you don't want to reach, right? I mean, Shauna gets 4.
Reach? You think she has to reach here?
Well, what I'm saying is, if she gets 4,
Oh, I'm
you don't want to
sorry.
let your opponent reach that 4th game. That's past the halfway mark, right? Or halfway. I think I went to that school, right? And 8 divided in half is 4, right? Yeah.
8 divided by 2
2
is
is
4,
4,
for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah. So I did pay attention a little bit. So once your opponent gets to that halfway mark, that's like from there on in, it's downhill, right? I mean,
Yeah, 3-2 is worlds better than 4-1.
in an alternate break
Worlds
format.
better. Yeah. Now I tell you what, an interesting little note that I've been paying attention to. Whenever Sarah's playing, she's staying nice and still. She's pocketing the ball. Stroke is nice and clean. And when she's trying to power it up, she's just letting the cue go. She's
Yeah.
not staying.
Well,
she's not
sometimes
staying still.
you
Yeah.
pay attention to the more of the English you're putting on the ball and where
Yeah.
your cue ball position is, and
Just kind of letting the cue
You
arm
get-
go.
I
And
mean,
not,
you're hitting balls at that tempo where you pick up the speed. You better make sure you're splitting the pocket.
Looks like she's putting inside English on this.
Yeah, she wants a side. Oh, I thought she was going to play tight and go for the side.
It looked like she was aiming with inside, but then when she hit it,
she's okay.
Oh,
You
one of
just
those, yeah.
Pinch it over to
Rob
the rail.
Sayers does that. You're just sliding over. That's all you're doing, right?
She's back cutting this to the left.
Yeah, she's back cutting it.
That's the bigger pocket.
She hit it.
Wow, great shot.
Stop shot on the 9 again. Shauna.
Like I said, it's all downhill from there, right? So you get the 4. And
They don't call her Stop Shot Shauna for nothing.
is that her nickname? Yeah.
No, I just made
Oh.
that up.
You got me looking.
So yes, Al.
He really did grab the papers.
Actually, they call her Stop Shot Shauna for nothing. They don't call her that at all.
Her full name is Skittles.
I like Stop Shot Shauna better.
Okay. I've made up a few names through the years for folks.
We all want to be on the 9 ball where it's a stop shot for the win. It's always nice. So it's 4-1, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Right at the bottom of the screen,
That's
darling.
all great.
Oh.
That was a
4-1.
really big game there.
Yeah, Sarah made some hard shots, and then she was on the, what was that, the 4 ball. She was on it pretty good.
Trying to amp up the speed, though, to get the cue ball to go against the grain, sort of saying. Took her eye off the shot. Okay, here we go. To the break. We're into rack number 6. And there goes the wing ball again.
It's a much better break than the last. I think 2 times she's broke. She's came off the side of the 1 ball.
Well, there's a lot of tournaments that rather not use the template because that's a guarantee. I mean, if you tighten the balls up the way that there's instructions right on the template, they tell you how to push them forward, and you tighten it up, you're guaranteed a wing ball. And some tournaments don't want it, and that's why they started using just a break box and put the 9 on the spot and changing rules, and for that reason there. But it is a nice rack.
Cutting this in the corner all the way up here by the 5.
Yep. She missed it. You could tell from her face she didn't like it. I don't know. She was kind of sitting kind of perfect to get on the 2, I thought.
Yeah, she just had to make the ball there.
Yeah.
What do you do, Al? You kick 2 rails under this ball, send it up table?
I like kicking it past. If you
Coming in behind it?
if you can get it past the 5 ball there and send it up table, I like that. I don't know if she can see any.
I think she's
paint.
looking at it like she can see it.
Yeah,
She might come under the 7, come 2 rails underneath of it and kick it straight up.
She might be able to see paint on the left side of this one and just bring the cue ball
that's
back up
tough.
table.
That's tough, jacked up like that.
Well, that's the way it looks like she's aiming here.
Oh,
She squibbed. She's going to get a rail? Nope.
No.
There's a plan in there. Shauna just let
You think that was part of her plan?
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
Yeah.
Don't you?
No.
You don't? Well, at least you're honest.
Nobody ever wants to give ball in hand.
No, that definitely wasn't the plan, folks. I just like to make
Stuff up.
Have some fun. I mean, look, we're all here to have fun. If Helena Thornfeld was sitting in this booth, we would be cracking up.
Oh
She
my
had a sense of humor
yes.
to die for.
Is
She's
that the-
just a gorgeous person.
Is that the 3 or the 5 straight underneath the 9? Is that the 3?
What do you want to know?
The ball underneath the 9? Is that the
That's
3
a
or the
5
5?
ball.
It's the
I
5?
could tell a funny Helena
Yeah.
story. I've got
So
a couple of them.
I heard so many this week.
She's trying to lock her up here.
They picked my friend Sharon Weiss and I up at the airport.
Sharon Weiss, yeah, Johnny
Yeah.
B's wife back in the day.
And we Helena had a fake war on her face, and Bonnie and Monica were making fun of her, and talking about how disgusting it was, and it's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen, and the mole had hair sticking out of it and everything. And Sharon and I, we were like, oh, it's fine. It's not so bad. It's fine. And gosh, they had us going forever. And we stopped to get food on the way to the hotel. And, well, it was fake anyway, but oh my gosh.
Oh, they let you off the hook after a while.
But it looked so real, and they were making fun of her, and we felt so bad. And then afterwards, we just laughed for hours about it.
And she would hold a serious face, too.
They were so good at it. They were good at pranks. Really good at pranks.
I hate to interrupt, but I'm not even sure what she just tried to play there.
I wasn't paying attention.
Me either. I was
I'm
so
not
I'm
quite
listening to the
sure.
stories. I love the
No,
stories.
no.
Oh, that just rubbed the wrong way
It's
right
hanging
there.
up.
Look,
Oh, I think she can see it though. I mean, it's terrible, but she can see it at
Yeah.
least.
wow, if she's got to get down and look at it, that's close. Wow. She could see it. Nice try.
So gonna tuck over on the 9. Yeah, look at this roll.
Hey now, when you're rolling good, you're rolling good.
I'll tell you what, I don't mind her giving this a little bit of oomph, maybe getting that 9 moving toward the side. Coming on the top side
Can't
of the
hurt.
2. Get a roll back. And that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Sound like a news reporter back in the day.
What movie's that from, Al?
I don't know.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Mm-hmm. Bruce Almighty.
Oh, yeah. Great actor, Jim Carrey. See, he's weird, though. He's a weirdo.
He is a weirdo.
He is
He's
a
very
weirdo.
artistic now, I hear.
Yeah, he is. He's like laying on some kind of scaffold, rolling scaffold, and painting
I have
like
to
these
be
big
honest
things.
with you. My best Jim Carrey's got to be in Living Color when he does the, you know,
The wind and all this behind his head.
Let me show you something.
Yeah.
The fire marshal skit. I also liked Ace Ventura, Pet
Yes,
Detectives.
yes. That's kind of
And
what
The
put him on the
Mask.
map.
And The Mask,
yeah.
I really like that movie.
And then when he went to the award show, remember he went as like somebody in the 50s. He had the beard, and he was like hippie type. And he played it right to the end. It's on YouTube. It's great.
Oh, she
Good
hit
shot
that ball
there.
just about as good as you can hit it. But what do you do here? I mean, you can't kill it with inside and hold it right there, can you? It's very steep angle.
Well, I don't know. She can go back and forth here. And
Do you think there's enough angle to go back and forth? Gosh, it's so...
she might be able to, yeah. Or at least get on the other side and maybe play the combo, is what she's thinking.
Well, she didn't hit it hard enough.
She's gonna
But
settle
yeah,
for
you're
her
right.
safety.
No, she wouldn't have got there back and forth. She would have hit the 9. I don't like playing this combination, but
I don't think she's going to do that. I think she's just going
Hey,
to
look.
play the 5 to the side rail. Oh,
that'll work.
I like that.
Sure
I was
will.
about to ask if she could just stop it right there and send that ball up table.
Just goes to teach you a lesson for you upcoming pool players out there. Skittles is her name.
that's right.
And, you know, when you got your opponent down 4-1, don't get risky. Why take the chance? They're in quicksand. Keep your foot on top of the head and just keep pushing them under the quicksand.
Here comes Sarah, though, with her
I
jump
was about
cue.
to say, I tell
Yeah.
you what.
Get ready for the replay. Record.
After
Yeah.
that, after the
You're right.
last jump she made,
You never know.
Could be another
Lightning
highlight.
could strike twice.
after the last jump she made, you know, Shauna has got to be thinking she's jumping this with follow too. Oh, she's above center. Look at the cue ball go
Ooh.
forward. Wow,
Almost a winner.
jump
She's going to
that,
leave a bank, though.
jump that ball with follow. Shauna's got to really get into the cue ball here. Really get into it.
You know,
Watch
this is
out.
more of a finesse shot
No,
than
she
speed.
can just hit this one.
Yeah, just finesse.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
she didn't finesse it. You know,
So
that's-
I
that's
like
why
to
I meant get into it by really spin that ball.
I like to put a little bit inside on that just to hold the line across table. Do you know what I mean? Cut it in the corner with just like a small amount of inside English just to make sure that it holds across the table from long rail to long rail, you know?
I think she could have got all the way down there on the table. What happened there is the 5 was so close to the rail that her English didn't have a chance to take, especially with the new cloth. But more English and more finesse than speed, and that cue ball comes down table. You should try it when you're at home. Go to your local pool room.
Why would she want her cue ball to come down
Of
table?
course, the 6 was down table, wasn't it?
It
Yeah.
was
No,
like
that was the
right
7.
here.
That was the 7.
Oh. Where was the 6? All the way down
The 6
table,
was
right?
one
down
she-
here.
Yeah, the 6 was down table.
7 was
oh
over
my
there.
gosh, she
That's
just-
all right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
missing
yeah.
a ball.
Yeah. I was wondering how the hell you were checking it across with inside, like holding the line and getting on the 6 down here. I was like, wait a second.
No, she just made a mistake. That's easy to do. I got a bunch of those too.
I've made 7 today.
I made one in the whole year.
Mistake number 4 was getting in the booth with you.
Well, that's a missed 9 ball right there, and this is an opportunity right now for Sarah to say, "Hey, look, man, enough is enough. Just make this ball." 4-2 is a
I
lot
bet
better.
she would like to have that other 9 ball back that she first missed, which
Yeah.
was a lot easier than this 9 ball that she now has to shoot. But I'm sure she's happy that at least she's
Tell you what,
has a chance.
You like playing this the same way? Just
Just
a
don't-
touch of inside and
don't
come
scratch.
straight down the middle?
Don't scratch her.
Like she might be spinning it in.
It looks like she's putting some outside on it.
And Shauna's not going to miss this one.
No, I don't think so.
Did she shoot that with inside and compensate?
No, I think it looked like she was aiming with outside, honestly, but
So that's why she cut it so thin. Well, you know what? You give some and you get some, and Shauna's been getting a good end of this so far. 5-1 now. 10 o'clock match, folks. Keep in mind. Kelly Fisher and Christina Katach.
so put on a pot of coffee, people. It's going to be a long
Absolutely.
night.
I don't think so. I like the tempo of both of those players. Even if it goes hill, I bet you it doesn't go over an hour. I mean, they just play so fast.
Well, Kelly and Christina both.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. I'm not betting anything, but I'm not a betting guy.
I mean, we could bet $1.
No, negative. I don't bet. And I don't agree with betting. There's a lot of youngsters watching. No, I'm kidding. I did bet, and I do bet. In fact, I was at a casino the night before last.
We don't have to have true confessions right now.
True
Al.
confessions. Taxi cab confessions. I was at a casino. It's only 2 miles away. When I heard that,
Let's see if
I
she
got there at,
continues the magnificent breaking.
in fact, it's a casino where hopefully I think they're going to get this tournament there. I hope.
Oh, no.
That's the first time I've seen her break without
Tell you
making a
what,
wing ball.
did you see how dead the rack acted when she hit it? The cue ball stopped and just kind of stayed right there
She
when it hit
kind
the
of
rack.
putzed
It's
it.
like
It's rack your
You
own.
know what I mean? She didn't really.
she didn't get that
Putzed
little
it.
pop she'd been getting all the rest of the
Yes,
time. That was
yes.
the same speed, but she didn't get down through the cue ball like she had been. She had been coming down through it and just getting a little bit of a pop, hitting it nice.
Whatever happened to Sharon Weiss? Is she still around and doing anything?
Oh my gosh! So I talk to her on the phone every once in a while, and when
Still down in Soho area? Down at,
No, she bought a house in Virginia,
oh, God bless her.
and then she found a bigger house, and now she rents out her little house that she first bought, and then
beautiful.
she owns a bigger house. So she's
Wow.
doing very well. Her and
Yeah,
Car-
it's been many years.
yeah, and they actually drove down when I went to the qualifier in Delaware. They drove down to see me at the pool room in Delaware.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so nice.
Nice.
Her
Nice.
daughter's beautiful, Delilah.
Can you believe that? Kids, you have kids. This one has kids. That one has kids. I got kids.
It's all the rage.
Where does the time go? I
It's
feel
all
so
the
bad
rage.
for these kids the way this world's changing.
Al, can we see if
And we
that,
could talk
if that
about
5
that
goes
forever.
by the 8?
5 goes by the
The
8?
5 definitely goes by
It
the
goes
8.
by, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, okay.
You all right?
Sorry to interrupt. I was just
You all right?
I was curious.
You can
Do you want a
ask-
protractor?
Yeah.
That's what I call Kerry McAuliffe.
Hold on.
I call
That's
Kerry
what- oh,
the
poor
protractor.
Hold
He's a
on.
nice guy.
That's what everybody
Let me-
calls him.
yeah,
I'm
I
gonna pull
started it.
I'm going to pull in Nicole and see if that ball goes. Hold on.
Hold on, let me put my head closer to the monitor.
I've done it. Watch your leg. Don't get caught up. Oh, I'm sorry. You weren't caught up. We actually tied somebody up in the dock one time. We did. We tied his legs up.
I'm not gonna lie, this is a little awkward.
Tying legs up?
I mean, she should just draw straight back to the middle of the table where it is now, right?
Oh, you're concentrating. I love it.
Yeah, Nicole's actually talking about pool.
She's in punch, full punch.
Just come back. Just smooth this.
It's okay. I love it.
Oh.
And that's another shot that
Oh, I'm missing a ball again.
Yeah, see,
And
that's what you did the last time,
and
and
if
I did
you'll-
that too.
If you'll
Oh,
note, did
dear.
you see how early her elbow dropped, making her tip came straight up, and she
You know-
didn't get the draw she wanted on that?
She let the
No,
6 ball leak a little bit.
I was distracted by the fact that I didn't
No,
realize
no.
the 6 was on the table.
It's okay.
Believe it or not, if Shauna wanted to go for the shot, she can make the shot in the corner pocket. She's got
Tell
enough
you-
for the 6 ball.
I tell you, she's hit the same shot, not on the rail, but this same angle up table in that corner several times.
The 7.
Wow,
She
jammed
fires
it
it,
too.
Yeah,
too.
the 7, where the 7 is going to be tough to get
telling
position,
you.
was what I was trying to say.
That's her comfort shot right there. I tell
Now
you,
you-
All the way up.
You banked this, you banked this all the way up.
She's not stop shot, Shauna. She's all the way up, Shauna.
Oh, I'll tell you what, that looked like it was in tune for that upper corner pocket. She got the kiss, though. Got a good kiss out
Oh
of it.
man, so what do you do here? Just play them on, like, just
you chip this past the 9 and try to bump the 8 or get
try to
maybe
put the
right in
cue
behind
near
it.
the 8 and the 7 on the rail on the opposite
Yeah,
side.
I like that. Yeah, just the containing safe. Try it.
Nothing too crazy.
Right.
She's not doing
She might
that.
want to marry the 7 up with the 8. That's what it looks like she's trying to do. Trying to cut it in that direction. But that cue ball is going to be a little loose. She might leave that shot.
She might be banking it straight up.
Really?
No, she's splitting them. Whitey's going behind the 8.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Oh, how did she hit it?
That's the shot I was thinking, but I didn't think she was going to be able to get right behind that
Sorry,
8
Al.
ball.
Had to react a little bit there.
No, that's
She
good. I
hit-
love
she
it.
hit that
Pour
ball
sugar
great.
water over your head.
I like that shot.
Sugar water.
I mean, really?
Yeah, why
If
not?
you contact the 8 in the rail at the same time, it does follow it like
Yeah.
that. It's kind of a
Why-
big ball.
Yeah,
If you
I
miss
get
it,
into it.
oh, how'd she hit it?
She
Pretty good.
takes no time, but she just gets good hit.
What do you do here? Do you just draw the rock back a little bit and try to keep the rock behind the 9?
I think you play the 7 one rail by that first diamond and just play your cue ball.
How about just cutting it in the pocket?
Cut it in and run into the 8.
Man.
Maybe go around the 8. Does that angle go behind the 8?
I say
ball?
take the 8 with you.
You know what? You're right. As I look at the table, it is cuttable. It looks.
Yeah, take the 8 with you.
Wow,
There you
what a
go.
shot.
Yes. Good call, Al.
I get lucky
On the
once in a while.
monitor, it didn't look cuttable, but once I stood up and looked,
Who do we have in the booth? You have Nicole. I'll let you say your last name.
Al Bulgaria.
Nicole Albergaria. You got Upstate Al, and you got Reed Vance.
Nicole Al Bulgaria will always be Nicole Mancini to Al.
Always. In fact, when I said your last name to somebody, they said, no, that wasn't her last name. I said, I'm pretty sure it was.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
This
Shot.
table might not take that tomorrow.
Tomorrow, it'll be a little, yeah, this
It
is
wiped
later,
its
later
feet
in
on
the
the way
day,
in.
yeah.
definitely wiped its feet.
Because I'll tell you right now, when these tables, the felt gets broke on in these, this is my home room, so I know the tables. This one plays tighter than every other table in here once the felt's
Do you know
broke
the
in.
size of the pockets? I did measure them, and I forget the measurements because we've been here so
I don't
long. Nice
remember.
shot.
It was the kind of
Wasting
an
no
odd
time.
size. It wasn't.
I think it was 4.
I think it's under 4.5.
4.5. I
right
believe
at.
the corner pockets and the side pockets are 4 3/4, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken. I did measure them after Jamie got done with them.
And I tell you what, if you look at the Gold Crown 5 and the Gold Crown 4s, the cut on the pocket is a hair different too.
Well,
the actual
this-
taper of the pocket is a little bit different.
This was Helena Thornfeld's personal table at the house.
Oh.
Yeah, Gold Crown 5. Like I said, once you're over that hill and you get to 5, it's all downhill.
Wait
And
a
you
second,
notice
did
it's
we
6-1
just-
right now.
I just missed all of that. I'm assuming Sarah missed that 8 ball.
Sarah didn't get out, and Shauna got up
Oh,
there.
she
made
got
the
she
8,
made
and
the
then
good
she
shot
made
and got on the
9.
8. Okay.
Yeah.
I completely missed it. I got to talking about the cuts
all
of
good.
pockets.
You said when Shauna made the 8 ball, it kind of
Bobbled.
bobbled in, remember? And
Wiped its feet, so
it wiped its feet.
Right.
And you had said it's probably not going to happen tomorrow. You just forgot.
Yeah. That has to do with getting up in the morning and having a good cup of coffee. He's trying to act like the producer. That's what he's trying to do.
I thought it was Dick's.
You gotta love Zach. No, actually,
Dick's Town. He was giving us the
yeah. To knock him out or not. Yeah, I love that movie. Louis Gossett Jr.
Yeah,
Great
Digstown. I
movie.
thought that's what
Oh,
he was giving us the
James,
the hint.
what's his name? I
J-
forget.
Khan?
No,
No,
James.
James.
No,
Who the
no.
heck is in that movie?
He was the one that set everything up.
Louis Gossett Jr.
Yeah.
And James Wood.
James Wood, that's it.
Yeah.
Got to knock out 13 people. 13 boxes. There's actually, there's Digstown.
What pool player doesn't like Digstown?
Ah, you got to love it.
I mean, you
Gotta
got to if you're a pool player out there listening and you have not seen Digstown,
Yeah, you got to watch it.
you heard it here first.
Tell you
It's
what,
the hustle.
Can she bank? Can she hold the one with this 7 and just come
She's gonna play
straight
safe,
back up?
Yeah, she's trying.
She's not going to get behind
Little
the ball,
light.
though.
A little light, but I like the line she had.
Sarah needs to get her confidence back. I think she has confidence. She's not spending ample time at the table.
It's going to creep over the side. Sure did. Yeah, and the time that she's had at the table hasn't been quality. She's had some, every time she's come to the table, it's been a little funny, a little touchy, not being able to just kind of let her stroke out and stuff,
You have to spend more time than your opponent at the table. That's the difference.
100%.
That is the difference.
Yeah, when you're feeling like you're not super comfortable, I find that it's good to just do some laps. Do some laps around the table.
Yep.
Get yourself acclimated to the table,
Absolutely.
especially if the person is,
It's your stage.
they're feeling, it's your time.
Yep.
You need to feel comfortable, so.
Al, Richard Hicks asks, is Janelle Rodenball still in the tournament?
Good question. You could go look at the brackets, Richard.
On CompuSport.
It's the pinned post that the WPBA put in the comment area on Facebook. Just click that, and that'll bring you right to the brackets, and you can take a look at that.
I think you can search by her name, too. You don't even have to look at all the
Right.
brackets. It'll bring you right to her matches. And as we're talking, Shauna is running out again.
Yeah, she's looking to get to the hill. She wants
Just a hair funny. She's got to go back and forth or really, really float this ball in. Because I'm looking at the angle on 4, and it is, it's a little bit more than it looks like at the current angle.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I feel like this is in her wheelhouse, though.
Yeah, just roll it in and stay over near that side pocket.
I don't think she's going to roll
I
it.
was going to say,
back
it
and
looks like
forth.
she's really stroking the ball.
How about that? Not getting in position on the
So
7.
if she can reach this, well, you just drag it underneath the 8, huh?
I don't know. Can she? I like kicking it because the 8's making the pocket possibly a little bit bigger.
I'm sorry, you
Go
might
ahead.
kick at it?
Why, you're playing safe behind the 8 is what you're doing?
I like dragging it with the
I
bridge, little stop
mean-
shot speed, and just float over there 2 rails.
I mean, you look at the table, the 8's making the pocket a little bit bigger. And not,
Oh,
you know what I mean?
yeah. Yeah, if you look at the actual table, dragging it behind the 8 ball looks a little difficult, but I think that's what she's doing.
Yeah, she's playing safe.
Oh, yeah, that's...
And the safety didn't work.
That is difficult. I don't know if
almost
she could ever
feel
get there
like-
rolling the cue ball.
I almost feel like I might try to bank that ball. I just want to bank everything for my cheese. That's why
Well-
I'm not in this tournament
Well, too, if
anymore.
the safety's that
No,
hard,
that's not
if
true.
the safety's that
That's not
difficult,
true.
if it's that feathery,
Yeah.
you might just want to go ahead and shoot at it.
Because it's
like
really
Al said,
ta-
or kick at it.
I don't know. When you play a bad safe and then you lose a racket, for me, it hurts more than if I bank a ball and
Right, you want to shoot for your money.
yeah.
I get it.
I hate playing bad safes.
Marvin Jenkins says, I've never seen Sarah this late with 1. I'm assuming he means this late in the tournament with only 1 game, or this late in the set.
Well, that's another good factor you bring up. I mean, fatigue could be setting in. We did start play at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Sarah's first match was at
We've been
noon.
going at it for 11
noon.
hours.
It's a long time sitting around.
So 9 hours. She's been,
Yeah.
She just
here.
came with a good shot there, Shauna.
Bravo.
I think she is a bridge. She's right-handed.
See, here's another shot I like playing at 3 rails, going around those inside 3
Absolutely.
rails.
And you don't need a whole lot of inside, just a touch,
I like it.
right? Let the top take.
I love inside English, so if there is an application, I do it. She's going to
little
get
light.
perfect here. No, I think she's going to be perfect.
Is that a
Put a hill.
little
A little
light?
light.
A little light.
Listen,
didn't
it's
mean
all
off-
about angles. If
Yeah.
you know what I mean, this shot here comes up quite often.
I didn't mean off by a mile.
Everybody has seafood if she misses.
Yeah, she's got this in the bag. She is a little stretched. Little
Okay.
stretch. Great shot. Great shot. Shauna, that puts Shauna on the hill.
And this will eliminate Sarah, right, out of the
Yep.
tournament.
I didn't know this was the one loss side.
Yep.
Okay.
I believe all of these matches are one loss side, actually.
Yeah, well, Bean just had a really, really good match. She just lost, unfortunately, playing Brittany Bryant.
She lost by 2.
Yeah, no, that was 8-6. That was a great match. That
That
may
Brittany
be the best
Bryant, you
match.
can't mess around with her.
That may be the best match we've had so
I understand
far.
she won the last 2 tournaments here. Yeah, how about Nicole's match?
How about my match?
That was a great match.
What's up with that? I'm right here. I'm right here. Dean, or whatever your name is.
It's a read.
Reed.
Listen. Neither one was more enjoyable to watch than the other.
I got news for you. I enjoy every single match.
Yes, absolutely. They were
If
both
it
very
was cooler
enjoyable.
in here, I would be stretched out, my feet up on that piece of wood there, and I would be stretched out in comfort zone, flying first class. Buckle up.
What is the score of Bean's match?
You'd have to ask.
Another. I'll tell you in the morning. I can't tell from here. Well, maybe we might. I can't.
I think
see
I
it.
could go on to the app actually as we're. I'll give you a little.
I can't see it. I'm sorry. Shauna's free stroking now.
Well, it looks
She's
like it's
playing
3 to
really
4.
good.
Allie, you are correct. Tell Corey hi for me.
Well, Shauna's free stroking. She should make this, right? And she is free stroking. Perfectly played for the 3 to full ball.
Thank you, Ra. I was correct. He said it's 4 to 3.
Yeah, Ra's on it.
We were talking about Bean. Yeah, I was assuming he was Bean's up.
Bean's up 4
Thanks,
to 3.
pal.
Yep. Wow. I don't know why she actually played the cue ball in that position instead of drawing back, the 4 being right there. I mean, she had a perfect. Maybe she slipped. I don't know.
Tell you what, the 3 was also, it was on that rail when she cut it, right? Did she accidentally catch that rail first?
I don't know.
That's the only thing I could explain the cue ball going down
when
like
it rains,
that for.
it pours, and if you're in Sarah's position, Shauna misses
Yeah.
it and leaves you safe like that.
Well, this is a.
That's a pretty good return, right?
Yeah, great return.
Do you like feathering this and bringing the cue ball back to where it is now?
Using
Feathering
the 7 to stop it?
Yeah.
I don't know. At that angle, if you hit it any too thick, the 3 comes straight out, right?
I mean, I guess if you hit the 3 into the rail, into the 7, but
Well, I don't
being
like
able
doing
to
that.
cut that. back.
She's right at the 3. She's playing for the nuts. Wow. Do you think she tried to bank that? Because the position on the 4 is right there.
I think she may have. The speed she played it at, maybe she thought if it sat in the hole that she
She's
may
shooting
have blocked.
for her money.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. That's a
That's a good
confident
shot.
stroke.
Well, you know what happens. All of a sudden your back's against the wall. Your opponent's on the hill. All of a sudden you start freewheeling. I mean, it's like...
Got nothing to lose.
Well, you do have to lose, but, you start free stroking, right? You say to yourself, well, let me make it look respectable and get at least a game.
No, I tell you, is she going to go forward 2 rails with this and go to the left of the 6
I like that.
for the cue ball, or is she going to try to draw this back? Because she was looking at the gap between the 8
she's
and 9.
looking to play that window.
Yeah, she's
Things
thinking
could
about
go
it.
wrong
yeah.
there.
Yeah, a lot could go wrong there. That's tough.
Well, she's comfortable with it.
Yeah, for sure. Looks like that's what she's doing, stunning it. Yeah.
I think fatigue is setting in.
I mean, it's hard. She's down 7 to 1, and I mean, she's distracted. I'm sure,
Alternate
feeling
break.
like how it just feels like such a long journey from here to where she needs to be. But game by game, one game at a time.
Misses like this on the 4 ball could put you back in the game.
She needs to just rest her cue on that rail over by the 9 ball.
I have seen crazier comebacks.
Oh, we all have.
Oh, it needs to stop.
Yeah, she might have got a little too long there. Did you bring that cue ball out too far?
I don't know.
Oh, she's right down on it, so it must be okay.
I like the pause there. Did you see the pause?
She hit that
She
ball
hadn't
good.
been pausing like that, and she had a really
she
nice
hit it
pause
real
there.
good.
Took her time, stayed still.
And now she's starting to free stroke.
That's the stroke right there.
You'd like to put that in a can and just open up the
Yeah.
can
She
and
can't-
drink it, right?
She
Yeah.
can't go forward because the 8's there, right? I mean, I don't think
I'll
so.
be honest with you. I don't even mind so much trying to hold right there and cut to 7 if she can't come straight back.
She's
as long
got the,
as she, yeah.
sorry. She's got the stroke to go to the short side here.
Absolutely.
She
Looks like
definitely has
she's
the stroke.
considering going forward. The only worry I think there is maybe clipping the 8 and scratching in this corner over here.
If she can, I'm not sure if she can get to the short side. She might wind up right on top of the 7 ball.
That's tough. She's going high ball anyways.
Is she?
Yep, high ball. She was deciding on trying to play it safe. That was tough. That was touchy. Banking it right between the 9-8 and then laying the cue ball down here is what she was trying.
Against the rail behind the 9?
Yeah,
Wow.
it's tough. It must have laid that tough to get back up. Al, you had somebody there, the previous comment, wanting to give a shout out to somebody. One of the ladies playing.
Are you asking me a question?
No, I was talking to Al.
Al doesn't know you're talking to him.
Yeah, he does. He's looking
No,
at
I
it.
don't. I'm just reading some of the comments.
Silly goose.
Nikki, he wants to give a shout out to Nikki from coming out of retirement, so to say.
Hey, who?
Meanwhile, Shauna.
You didn't come out of retirement.
I mean,
He's talking about Nikki.
Oh, Nikki Mancuso.
Mancuso, yeah.
Oh, the giant killer. Not this Nikki, not me.
Giant killer.
That's what they
I
call
thought
her.
that was Jeremy Sosi. Really?
They've been calling Nikki Benish the giant killer
Look here.
since the 90s.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, this looks like lights out right here.
Looks like all she wrote.
Shauna's looking to put this 9-ball in pretty quick. 45 minutes till the next match. Getting hand signals over here. Hey, folks. You know what? Thank you.
She didn't mess around that match, did she?
Tommy Chappelle says, "Good job in the booth, y'all." Thank you, Tommy, for the
I
kind
think she
words.
had an appointment, Shauna.
She did, huh? I think she wanted
she
to.
had an appointment. She needed to
She had
go
to get out of
somewhere.
here. Yeah.
She wanted to stop the bleeding and put
Yeah,
Sarah out of a
the
misery real
seafood
quick.
buffet from Al's calling her name.
Sarah, I know you were probably fatigued out. Well, we want to wish all the ladies the best, especially this lady in the booth here, Nicole Mancini.
Thank you.
Yeah, and of course,
Albergaria.
Albergaria. I can't get used to saying it. I
It's
apologize.
okay. You can call me Mancini.
Nikki Albergaria.
It's got a better, has a little bit of a sound to it, doesn't it, Mancini?
I like it. I
Yeah.
really like it. That's what I grew up with. And Reed, for sitting in here, thank you so much. And we got 45 minutes till the next match. Kelly Fisher versus Christina Katach. 10 p.m. Be here or be square.
And I would love to compliment the effort given from both players there. Fatigue and all.
There you
I
go.
mean, it
Good man.
was a good match.
Good man. All right, folks, we'll be back at 10.